guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bitch, motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
Wow.
Wanna be? We're living in deep 13.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yo! What up, chat?
How's it going, guys? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Has he ever played Metal Gear Revengeance? Dude, I'm about to break your heart, but I actually have never played any Metal Gear game. Any Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid, whatever, any of the franchise I have not played. I have watched a lot of it, though. I watched a good chunk.
Late as usual.
Is that the world famous Factorio streamer, DunkOrSlam? I mean, I am known for my amazing Factorio builds. People keep trying to steal them, but you know. I'm also known for my Noita. I played the original for NES. Honestly, I didn't even know there was an original on the NES. I was thinking it was like PlayStation or some shit is where it started. I've watched many of them be beat, but again, I never experienced them myself. I am aware of like the... I want to say, isn't it like an hour-long cutscene in one of the Metal Gear Solid games? Where there's like literally a cutscene. Because if you're playing it blind, you know, you get to this cutscene and then it goes for an hour or some shit. Like, skip. X to skip. It's 40 minutes, Wout said. 40 minutes. Apotheosis for Easter Sunday, or will it be an egg run? I think we're gonna do an egg run today. Just a you know, some kind of goofy egg build, something that requires us to go to the late game, and then whenever we reach the gold room today, we will debut Shankmo's Dunk Tales music video, which I haven't seen. I only got to I saw 2 seconds at the start to make sure that it was working properly so that I could just upload it to my YouTube channel. I did not post it publicly yet. It's still private. That way, in case during the middle of the video, Shankmo is just completely naked in it. That way we can watch it first on stream and I can get banned on Twitch before I then post it to YouTube for it to get banned over there, you know. But also, when I posted it, I uploaded it to YouTube. Even though I haven't seen it, it has a little automatic detection thing to let you know if there's any DMCA material in the video, and there's no warnings. We may have official DMCA free version of DuckTales. Now, obviously, that means it's going to be pretty different. So I don't know if, you know, when it comes to remakes, people are usually not super happy for remakes, but damn it, Shankmo had to cook up something DMCA free. So I don't know how different it's going to get. The lights work. If you guys don't know, today for the last 5 hours, Mind's Eye's been poking at code and getting our lights and everything back to working, and also prepping us for the future of the channel. We're going to be eventually moving over to a Raspberry Pi 5 so that we have more possibilities, more up-to-date tech, all that kind of stuff. So shout out to Mind's Eye for being a goddamn Giga Chad and always carrying the stream. And
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Is Shankmo's song some David type beats? I haven't heard it, but I have a feeling there's some David type vibes in that song. We'll see, Peace. We'll see once we hear it. We can be you be there to help me judge to see if it's got that David type that we're looking for. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me move. Yeah, and Mind's Eye says that doesn't include the time he spent yesterday doing a rewrite and stuff. Mind's Eye's been spending a lot of time helping us stay on track and just saving our ass, keeping the channel running. We'd be screwed without him. It's funny because you know, in movies and stuff, you know, they always have the hacker guy who's typing on 7 screens, and you're like, that's stupid movies. That's not how it works in real life. And then Mind's Eye, whenever we're working on stuff, earlier today I had to share screen or I give him control and he's typing shit in, and I was like, oh fuck, it is kind of like that. It is kind of like the movies. It's like the fucking Matrix going on over here, typing all going on, fucking shit's running over here. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? He's goddamn quick. Dunk gives up control. Only for Mind's Eye. He's the only one. Yo, I can't believe I'm catching the start of the stream. What's up there, Raj? Yo. Can we do a baby Keanu run today? We could say it's a baby Keanu run. It's baby Keanu worthy, at least. Easter egg run today? I think so. I think we're gonna do something egg trigger related. We'll have to see. Add this cute emote for me because you love me. What is your idea of a cute emote? It's just loading forever. It's just sitting there. This is that quality 7TV server. This bad boy is the latest tech. It's running on a Raspberry Pi 5. It's amazing. What the fuck is this shit, man? Oh, there it goes. I don't know how 7TV got so bad. It's just crazy how like the servers and stuff get so jank. But then again, I'm not a tech savvy person, so I really can't comment on how difficult it is to have something like this. I have no idea. 7TV runs on my smart fridge. They're like, can we borrow your fridge? Or like, what do you need it for? Oh, we're gonna host the website on it. Okay, sure. Dunk, you promised you would add this for me on 420, so please. It's not 420 yet. Ask me in 38 minutes, Snake. Don't jump the gun. It's 11:22 p.m. here in Texas. Don't lie. First off, I'm not buying into this whole different time zones. The world is a sphere. That's bullshit. It's flat. There's one time zone, and it's Texas. Texas time zone. Don't you hit me with your lies. Listen, I went to public school. They taught us everything we needed to know about the flat earth and everything. Your brain is flat. Hey! What the hell? My brain is perfectly wrinkly and normal. I don't even know what shapes. Like oval? Lumpy oval? Deposits? Yes. Let's get set up here. Read Mind's Eye, fix code on stream to prove that you're capable of giving us DunkBot 2.0. Wait, if Texas is in the time zone, why are you in America/Chicago? This is a whole conversation we had earlier. He was educating me about something that he recently learned, which apparently has to deal with a whole like rule set for certain time zones, for more of a history thing, more for the past rather than the future. Do you have cowboy boots? I just have a cowboy thong. Does that count? No, I don't own anything cowboy related. Nope. No. Show it. I don't own any. That was a joke, chat. I don't even know what the fuck. What would a cowboy thong even be? Was it like a thong made of just leather? Is that what is that even? I don't know. It's a rope thong. It's cow print. A cow print thong. It's just a cowboy hat over your pecker. That's what Texas is all about, baby. All right, let me get everything lined up here. Having to clear out yesterday's sweats. Please hold. It's good to see you guys, though. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday night / Sunday morning, evening, whatever it is for you. I'm having a great day just because Mind's Eye is always so damn helpful, helping push the channel forward, and always like, I don't know, it makes me feel motivated. I'm like, people like Mind's Eye, man, they're awesome. Very lucky to have him in the community. I love that guy. He's freaking awesome. So anyways, I got some good energy. I'm feeling high energy right now, ready to play some Noita. I'll let you guys vote in a little bit if you guys would rather... Wait, what are you guys laughing about? What happened? What did he do? Mind's like, you piece of shit. I will ban your ass right now. What did you do? He did something bad. That was a cowboy thong? Wait, what? What? Look at the party Sweatlinks link. Hold on, I'm catching up. What the fuck? What? All right, that's... I gotta say, I think I may have the same build as that Sweatling. we may have a similar build. We're just a little round. We got the little doughiness going on there. You wish? Wait, what are you talking about? Magic Mike Sweatling. I didn't even understand what's happening here. Is this like his thong just turning into a rope? Is he like lassoing animals? It's like that doesn't seem safe. You're lassoing a cow, and then if the cow goes to take off, it's literally just gonna rip off and be like the most massive wedgie ever. That just seems dangerous. A rat tail cock jaw. They say cock strap. Jock strap. That's a rat tail cock strap. All right, my brain's already fried from reading these messages. Oh shit. We need to ban AI after
Well, I
this.
wish
What?
You guys could see this guy right now.
That's
He is
entertainment right there. That's quality. You couldn't get that anywhere else on the internet. You think you can find a rat tail cockstrap just about anywhere? No. Only AI is capable of such things. Let me exit this. Channel point deposits are now turned on. So you guys have 1 minute, deposit whatever sweats you need. And no, today is not Noita Together. Noita Together is still on a hiatus. But we are going to be doing some Noita, of course, and I'll let you guys decide if you want it to be a random seed so that we can keep it as part of our win streak, or if you guys would rather me do it on the daily run because maybe it's like more fun on Easter, because we are going to be going into Easter to have some kind of Easter daily that other people can also play their daily and experience the exact same, experience, see the same stuff. Will you ever play some true co-op Noita? I've played a little bit of it in the past with Yolk. I just haven't gone back into it, not because it's not good. They did a fantastic job with it. I just haven't come up with any good way to utilize it. I mean, it's awesome that they made it, and a ton of people in our community definitely wanted it. I feel like the newer you are, the more Entangled Worlds is useful to you. But as you have played a lot of the game, you kind of are like, this is my world, I'm a god. You know what I mean? You're tearing the whole world apart. You kind of don't want anybody else around unless you have like a fun challenge to do as like a duo. I just haven't been able to come up with a fun challenge as a duo that would make it perfect. Where is Yolk now? Dunk is dangerous. Listen, I have inside information that Yolk he's gotten sick and tired of just dominating the world record boards. And if he were to lose like 3 more world records, he probably would be motivated enough to return to streaming. That's what I heard. It's some inside information. I can't reveal my sources, but if you want Yolk to return, probably take about 3 more of his world records away and he'll be back. I can promise you that. If you take 3 of his world records away, we will be seeing Yolk again streaming quite soon. Get on it. Dunk, are you gonna step up to the challenge? I may help. It would. If I see other people also taking world records, though, it would motivate me more. So I'll be keeping an eye on the recent runs to see if anybody else. See, Got Kapu's over there stepping it up. But besides Got Kapu being a Giga Chad, who else is gonna step it up? The fact that Fleet links a clip with this, I think he has receipts. Let me see. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, put it on 7TV and I'll consider it. How about that, Fleet? Put it on 7. I don't use. Mods, ban Fleet for making AI videos pretending like I made a promise. I would never make such a promise. Ban his ass. Get him out of here. Never want to see him again. Where the hell is it even? Oh, apparently it signed me out on the website. Hold up. Authorize. All right, they're going to steal my identity. Perfect. 7TV didn't run on a toaster. Be much faster. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? You animal. I don't add any more emotes though. edit the clip down. They call that the old pirate software strategy. Is that even, I still don't even know if that's true, that you can take somebody else's clip. Let me try. Edit. Oh shit. So, wait, what do I do? Damn it, it can't go below 5 seconds. Can I add more? Pro streamer, by the way. Well, apparently you can edit somebody else's clip, which is kind of crazy. I didn't know that, but I think the minimum is 5 seconds. And it doesn't let me add other parts that were not in the video, because that would be hilarious to go to just a random other part of the clip and be like, I don't know what you're talking about here. Does it make any sense? Yeah, apparently you can, I can literally re-edit them, but the minimum is 5 seconds. So I guess if you, the 5 second clip is something you don't like, you would just have to, I would just have to delete their clip. But if it's a longer clip, then I can just choose 5 seconds that make no sense and just show that. I don't know. That's some scummy stuff. That's some fucking weird shit.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's the context behind the pirate software meme? Oh, it's a whole like long road of just goofy drama. But apparently, what we found out yesterday was like, he apparently, with if you ever click some of his clips and they don't make any sense, like you're just watching like that doesn't make any, what's the clip about? I don't understand. Apparently he or his mods edit the clips to another part within the clip that just makes it where the clip doesn't, it has no context. So that you know, imagine you clip a moment you share to somebody and then I edit what you share to them so that whenever they watch it they're like, I don't understand what it says. Pretty much that. Yeah. Yeah, that is a little bit rough. It's a little sus. I mean, I don't know if he is aware it's happening. Maybe it's one of his mods that's doing it. I don't know, but somebody said that in the chat yesterday. I was like, I don't think that's possible, but just then I found out it definitely is possible. I just tested it. Because we watched a clip that Wode had linked yesterday, but didn't make any sense. And somebody said he edited, like us, you know, he or one of his mods edited the clip. And I was like, they can't do that. No, apparently they can. Apparently they can. It's a little weird. Please do not play Noita. I'm trying to quit smoking, and each day you skip Noita is a day I skip smoking. I expected your hiatus to be at least 2 weeks. You better be trolling, Cam Barn. You know what? It's easy to stop smoking. You know how you stop smoking? You think of the cigarettes as poison. I know, right? Blow your mind. Every time you smoke one, you get closer to death. Problem solved. He's like, I just smoked another pack. That's some good poison. That's some goddamn good poison. Just start drinking so you stop smoking? Genius. Genius. But every time I don't smoke, I also get closer to death. Checkmate. This is true, but it's like a race, right? One of them's faster. Probably. Hopefully. Alright, let me shout out the subs, and then we're going to open the first shop of the day. Sound good? What do we got here? Holy shit. What the hell? When did all these subs happen? Wizard Rob was the first sub of the day. Even though you posted the Kiss a Weeb emote, I still appreciate your 17 months of support, you goddamn weeb. Wizard, thanks for the love. Italian Radio with the 13-monther. Thank you for your YouTube content. I will leave now, well, soon. Hopefully. Maybe I'll fall asleep soon. Hopefully. Italian Radio, good to see you. Thank you for the support. More YouTube content coming your way. Viala has a video. It's actually, I don't know if it's going to be as liked as by the random YouTube people.
Time to stop.
Hold on, Frank.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Good shit, Frank. Good shit. Good shit. Keeping the weebs muted. Violet made a TI video, Twitch integration video for you guys. Basically, it's just a good memory because some of you guys liked. There was a Twitch integration run we did a couple weeks back, and she basically edited it down so that we'll have it forever as a special memory. And that'll be posted probably in the next couple days. And then SomeDunkVods has some content for you guys as well. So more YouTube content coming your way. Oh, and today there's going to be a video posted during stream that is the Shankmo's Dunk Tales music video, which we'll be watching live on stream whenever I release it to YouTube as well. So we'll do that. We'll do that whenever we get to the gold room. Today is when that video releases. When do we get to that gold room? I don't know. Pirate software is kind of like ChatGPT, where he's pretty knowledgeable, but also extremely confident about things they know nothing about. Dude, ChatGPT is that way. ChatGPT is fucking crazy. But the thing is, ChatGPT caves instantly whenever you say anything to it. Like if you ChatGPT is like, this is how it's done, and you're like, no, that is incorrect. This is how it's done. And ChatGPT is like, oh, yeah, you're right. That is how it's done. And then you may realize that you actually told it you're like, wait, no, I was wrong. You were right. And then it's like, it's every time I say something to like ChatGPT about like, no, that can't be right because this part. And it's like, oh, yeah, you're right. And then later I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm wrong. My bad, GPT, my bad.
While I was troubleshooting earlier, I saw Dunk take a screenshot and I was like, are you sending that to ChatGPT?
He really did. So I was having like this error, and he was like kind of looking up how he's going to fix the error. And I took a screenshot, and he goes, are you screenshotting that for ChatGPT? I was like, no. I was like, you don't know me, man. And then because I thought I was about to drop some knowledge, right? What I was going to do is I was going to secretly paste it in GPT, and I'd be like, yeah, I think maybe what we should do, and see if he's like, oh shit, you're right. But no, he was like, you're an idiot.
LLMs are actually not designed to think. They are designed to predict the next best letter in a sequence.
Genius. ChatGPT taught by the world's biggest people pleaser. I mean, I don't know what it is. I guess because there should be some kind of confidence to it, right? Like there should be something of like, if you say, I think it should be this way, that it would say, well, no, because that way it almost always just caves immediately. Even whenever I say something that is incorrect, it's usually like, oh, you're right. I was wrong. I don't know. Yeah, they're just trying to make people happy, I guess. ChatGPT can't even read screenshots? Yeah, it can. But it does sometimes fuck up what it's reading, but...
Hi, you introduced me to Noita 2 weeks ago, and your tutorials helped me a lot. Now I'm addicted. I hope you're doing good.
Yes, we have another addict amongst us. Who is that? Oh shit, I'm about to butcher the hell out of this name. Guiillaum. I just call you Gooey. I'm gonna butcher the name. Gooey. GUI, GUI. Come on, it works. It works. You can make people happy by opening the shop. All right. We'll do the first shop. You guys are complainers. Complainers. Did you try this conversation AI? That's all the rage now. Sesame crossing the uncanny valley of voice. No, I haven't seen this. I don't even know what the hell this is. All right. I can't get distracted. Chat's good. You have to speak to it. It's just a demo. I mean, ChatGPT, you can use like text to speech, I guess, so still could speak to it.
30 minutes in and he's telling us we are complainers. I remember when we had sub 15-minute shops.
I haven't even got to shout out all the supporters. Here it is, first shop of the day. You complainers. You complainers. I spoil you, chat. I spoil you. You know what? You're welcome. I'm a generous God. What can I say? Today's cosmetic was created by Filbert. It's actually a poncho for your swelling. It's called the No Name Poncho. And that's because this is the poncho that is worn by the character, the man with no name, in A Fistful of Dollars. So he has like a poncho, a beard, cigar, a hat. So the cigar and hat and all that was in the shop yesterday. So thank you, Filbert, for the awesome set. Thank you. Let me see if Gooey was offended with my pronunciation, the new guy. The new guy that's now addicted. He said, it's a French name. The English for it is William. I can't tell if you're trolling. What the hell? Is that okay? Well, William. I can definitely say that one. That's old Willie right there. It's pronounced like G or Guillaume? Guillaume? Guillaume. I like William more. It's solid. Move this over here. Forgot, how do I wear it? If you did !buy, it will have auto equipped it. Do old cosmetics ever return to the shop? Yes, they can, but they're unpredictable. There are some cosmetics that literally haven't returned to the shop for over like 4 years. And other ones return like a month or two later. The chat though is able to affect that. Any cosmetic that's ever in the shop, they can use a 7 prediction streak. So if you ever are curious how many 7 streaks you have on your account, you can type !MY and the number 7, !MY7, no spaces. The bot will respond to you with how many 7 streaks you've earned in the past. It's just like a prediction system that we have. And you can use one of those 7 streaks to grab a cosmetic from the past and bring it back to the shop the next stream. So there are cosmetics that people, usually it's for people that have missed, well, I mean, anybody can use it, but where I see people using it the most is somebody will go through our system and they'll see some cosmetic that they really like that they missed. They weren't maybe like around in the community back when it released. So what they'll do is they'll use their 7 streak and they'll say, I want next stream, I want the Magikarp hat making a return. And so then it does. Yeah, but this one right here, I literally think this one hasn't returned in the shop in probably like 4 or 5 years. So there are several ones that been a long time. It's been a minute. I like a ton of the Pokemon ones. I'm a sucker for the Pokemon ones. Bring back the 2,400 win trophy. Sadly, event cosmetics can never return. So if you ever miss an event, like maybe it's like a Christmas cosmetic or a 2,400th win cosmetic, the only way you can get your hands on those is if somebody who does have it wants to trade it to you, because it never appears in the shop. What if somebody bribes you with a lot of money? So far, I've never been susceptible. I haven't compromised my morals yet, my integrity yet. What, you have? No, I haven't. Bringing back an event cosmetic? Bullshit. What is this lie? What? I've never had an event cosmetic come back. Hold on, let me get everything. It's too quiet right now. Gotta get that flowing, man. Gotta get that flowing. Sweat, baby. Hope you're doing well, Dunk. Been in school and haven't had time to watch you, but with summer coming up, hopefully I can come back.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Well, Blood King, I appreciate you finding your way back to the sweaty community. It's good seeing you. I hope that school hasn't been too hard on you. It's funny because when you're in that moment in classes and all that, that shit can be so stressful. And then later in life, you realize, like, you know, as long as you pass, as long as you're doing all right, as long as you're learning something, you're gonna be okay. But yeah, I remember sometimes, like, some tests feeling like it was the end of the world. It was a big deal. And that's why to this day, sometimes I wake up in the middle of, like, you know, getting some rest. All of a sudden I'll just wake up and think, oh, fuck, I forgot to study for that final. And then I'm like, wait a second. I haven't been in college in a billion years. What the fuck? I'm old as shit. All right, I'm not old as shit. I'm a young lad in my prime, but still. The trauma's there is what I'm trying to say. There is some trauma. Sunrise, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. Read minds eye than me. What's happening here? Did you know that Twitch Plays Noita almost got a win? I heard about this. Somebody linked in the Discord. This is the Twitch chat playing. Twitch chat was playing Noita through the chat. Oh shit, they were in that run for 5 hours and 50 minutes? And they ended up killing Colmy? So the build was solid? Unfortunate. That's crazy. That's impressive. Title still better than Dunk's Twitch integration? Come on. 5 hours and 50 minutes. Meanwhile, I'm getting down there in 5 minutes. Don't try to compare these, you monsters. Don't you dare. All right, what was Mind's Eye saying that apparently was crucial? How many dunk bots do I have to fix to get budget Natsu early? I told you, with DunkBot 2.0, we will have that opportunity. He loves that budget Natsu, man. He's held on to that thing for like 4 years at this point. 4 million sweat for an event cosmetic to come back? I can't. That is some insane sweat, Force. Definitely gonna have the sweat IRS check in on that. Do you get a free copy when you bump a cosmetic? You do not.
Me DunkBot 1.9, but I feel like I've done quite a bit
Oh,
of
yeah.
code, even though I haven't completed it. Lol.
1.9. He's right. 1.9 is supposed to be the budget Natsu. This is true. Not return event cosmetic, but you created a new event cosmetic for money from the filthy weebs. It wasn't like that at all. All right. There was a National Weeb Day, and it was because the weebs get a lot of hate around here. Justifiably, but they still do get a lot of hate. And the guilt was weighing heavy on my heart. So we gave them one day where they could celebrate being a weeb freely. And it was 100% for money. It was not. What? Come on. I wouldn't compromise my fucking morals and integrity like that. How dare you? How dare you? It was 100% for money. I fixed DunkBot, Pi, Discord bot, Unity, DunkBot sounds, bingo, and presumably the game polls. Now just gotta bring it home with DunkBot 1.9. Just bring it home, baby. What if we pay you in chocolate cashews? All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dunk, can you, what were you gonna say? Can you gift me a sub real quick so I can see my AI sweating and don't have to watch the ads? What? The hell, bone? Don't worry. If you're already in here, you don't get any ads. So once you're in, you don't have to worry about any ads. So you're good. Just don't ever leave the channel ever, and you never see another ad. Genius.
Do it.
What if we pay you in Reese's? Yo, I'm down for some Reese's. I actually had some Texas Roadhouse just the other day, Force, and when I was sitting there eating that buttered bread, I was thinking, this is probably the exact same thing that Force is doing right now. I actually haven't. He used to, no joke. Force used to send me like twice a week. He would send a picture, and it would just be like a steak. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing? He's like, I'm at Texas Roadhouse. They had to like know him by like name. He probably had a reserved seat. He was living there, man. He was sending those meat pics. My boy, Texas Roadhouse is pretty delicious. If you're gonna go somewhere all the time, I'm not gonna hate on Texas Roadhouse. All right, let me get through these. So we had Blood King. Thank you for the 9-monther. Yes, we do have a sweat baby added to the community. Infinite, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate your generosity. The Infinite Sweat, the Infinite Sunrise. Zeldex with the 7-monther just says wee. Zeldex, appreciate the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Does your Texas Roadhouse have peanut shells all over the floor? It used to be that way, Gaseous, and then when COVID happened, because the way it worked was like they had this huge bucket, or not, a barrel of peanuts, and it was like the shelled peanuts that you have to crack, and people just scoop it up in a bucket, whatever, and then COVID came along, and now they switched to like, they give you bagged peanuts.
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there, old chum. I'm not an elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Drunken gnome time.
What's up, gnome? And people threw them on the ground. Yeah, that's how it works. It's like That's how it's supposed to be. Like if you, like one time I remember thinking like, these goddamn animals. You're supposed to, you know, there's like a bucket. I would crack them and I'd put the shell in like an extra bucket to the side to be organized. And then whenever the waitress like came over, she grabbed the bucket and just threw it on the floor. I was like, all right. Guess I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a professional here. But yeah, they literally, even if you put them in like a nice clean, they just dump them on the floor. You're like, oh, yep. Let's see, where were we? Top lane, thank you for the 4-monther. Thanks to you. I'm longer an insomniac. I'm guessing he meant I'm no longer an insomniac, or he's more of an insomniac. I don't know. He's either more extreme or less. Top lane, thank you for the 4-monther. Schmamron with a 35-monther. Thank you there, Schmamron. Good to see you, man. Jest with a 52-monther. Probably the thickest resub of the day. Good to see you there, Jest. OG status. Darky2823 with a 5-monther says, go back to that sweatling. I'm almost there. Were you objectifying that sweatling in a thong? You animal. You disgust me. I appreciate the love though. Donk with the 35-monther. I'm a dude, you're a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Exactly. It's the internet. We're all dudes. Thank you for the 35 months there, Donk. And then I got radio earlier, Wizard Rob. Whew, we're all caught up, I think. Our Texas Roadhouse have an individual baggies of like handfuls of peanuts. That's how it is now. It wasn't that way until COVID came along. Did you look at the deposits from yesterday, or did I just miss part? I watched at the end of stream. Wait, Smitten, didn't you have a link to a game? And we watched the game on it, and people were saying like apparently every streamer was playing that game, like a puzzle game and stuff. But I was surprised. It only had like 83% positive reviews, even though everybody said like apparently there's a ton of streamers playing it. Yeah, Blueprints. That was you, right, Smitten? I think that was the one that you had linked there yesterday, Smitten. But I mean, hey, we're deep into Factorio. Maybe another variety game vote soon. If you guys want to vote it in, I'm all for it. But with that said, you may be torturing yourselves if you choose a puzzle game, because it is not my specialty. And for some reason, you guys love to like, you know, give advice and tips when I'm playing a game. But the moment I play a puzzle game, you guys all of a sudden get all no help, and you start to spam, and I'm like, just give me one hint, you pieces of shit. So one time I went like a little, you know, pushed me in the right direction. You guys are just spamming no help. Best puzzle game, hands down. Stefan's Sausage Roll. Excuse me? What's this about? 2016, 96%. What the hell? It's not playing. That was weird. It's good. People just tunnel vision on single riddles and slam their head into a wall trying to get the RNG to solve the one puzzle at a time. I get that though, like, because whenever you have something in front of you and you know there's a solution that some people are figuring out but you're not, it's like, you're like, damn it, I'm smarter than this, I can do it. And yeah, then you leave a negative review and you're like, fuck this game. What the hell is this? Delicious sausages. Oh. Delicious sausages. What the? Hold on. Oh, I scrolled the wrong one. Still, 30 bucks? The fuck? It's grouped together with Baba's You? Puzzle Game Masterpieces bundle? Baba's Sausage Expedition? Wait, who made this? I don't understand. Why is that grouped together with Baba's You? If you guys are wondering why that's significant, it's because Baba's You is made by one of the Noita devs. Instead of having chat choose, you should go from Factorio back to Satisfactory. If people voted in, I'm cool with it. But just going from factory game to factory game, people may get upset with me. Click my link and gift me a sub. What? Damn Twitch millionaire? I'm a millionaire? What? Listen, I think there are some wealthy individuals, but I don't think there's too many Twitch millionaires. That or the ads are paying better than I realized, and we better start spamming ads around here. Steam does that sometimes. It just bundles games together for no reason. Oh, I thought it was like an official partnership. I did not know that. Can of wormholes. Are you guys just linking random games now at this point? 99%. Are we continuing the streak from last event? Yes, but it's up to you guys if you want to jump into a random seed today or if you're wanting to jump into the daily. If you choose to jump into the daily, it won't be part of the streak because they don't, like official win streakers don't allow the daily runs to count. Because you could know, you could watch somebody else play it, then you would know ahead of time where the resources are, so it'd be looked at as cheating. So if we play the daily today, it won't count towards it. But the streak is still alive. It's currently at 37. But I think what we are going to do a Easter themed run, which is, eggs, I guess. So we're going to try to build some kind of egg trigger build if we can. Hopefully the resources are nice to us. This is like a weird puzzle game. Can you skip runs and still keep the current streak? Yeah, the way, like, in like the official terms, they allow you to, like, people play Twitch integration, they goof around in between it. If you're talking about to show on the menu, though, I can't remember if if Noita will properly track your win streak if you do it in that fashion, but yeah, I can't remember if you break out of the loop and play other modded stuff, if it will even keep track of it for you. Because obviously modded stuff does not count with a streak. Include a mommy in the build. I can't remember. Is it still spawning right now in Noita? I know it was 7 days before it, but I don't know if it's still now. So if I memorized every seed in the game, would none of my win streaks count? You'd be the exception. They would allow you. These games are too difficult for you. Here's a kid's game. That's more your level. You should be able to beat it with ease. Snakebird. It's like cat dog. Now we're talking. Alright, now you guys just memeing with this shit. Line Light 2017. These obscure games you guys are linking. I'm getting some Thomas Was Alone vibes. I don't know what's happening with my browser. I keep hitting full screen and it's kind of freaking out. We just have multiple Steam things open. Refresh. Okay, no more links. You guys are getting too excited. Robo-Dunk. Do you want me to do the Outer Wilds DLC? If you guys voted in, I'd be down for going back to it. Line Light. I mean, it has 96%. Pretty impressive. DunkOrSlam.com, that still links to the skin cancer stuff, I think. Alright, what else is going on today? We're gonna play some Noita, and then whenever we reach the gold room today, when we reach the gold room, that is whenever we debut Shankmo's music video of DuckTales, which obviously it's not going to be DuckTales because DuckTales is DMCA. So Shankmo attempted to get some real musicians and legitimate vocals and had a DuckTales inspired song made. We'll see how it goes. It releases today. Show, we have to wait till unless Shankmo wants to hear it now. Shankmo is the creator. Shankmo spent a lot of time and effort on this. So reality is Shankmo decides when it gets released. That one that's in the chat is the old one. Stop teasing. Hey, Shankmo makes the rules around here. I just follow him. Yep, Shankmo the boss. And I already have it uploaded to my YouTube channel, which was kind of tricky because I was like, wait, how do I make sure that it's not like in the middle of the video Shankmo just doesn't whip out his dick or some shit. So whenever we watch it on stream, it'll be my first time watching it, which will also be my eyeballs making sure that we don't get banned on everything, though we probably would get banned on Twitch after watching that live on stream. Tease it more. What? All right, well, let's load up Noita. Wait, I gotta glance real quick. Oh my, wait. When did... Wait, what happened, Harley? Screw the 1 mil. I'm making a new. Wait, did Harley end up saying it? What the hell? When did this happen? Was he hacked? Holy shit. Harley. I'm making a new Twitch. Yeah, yep. Almost done. All deposited. Oh. You so you get all the way. You did 1 2 3 4 5 6. Last one 50K. Well, Harley, make sure you let me know, and whenever you make your new Twitch account, have some kind of proof so that somebody else isn't like, I'm Harley. You have to show proof, and then we can make sure that you get your sweat and everything will properly be put on your new account. It'll be the same username. Oh, wait. All right, well, yeah, however you need. Let me just know whenever you have it set up. I'll make sure that you don't lose out on your sweat, you know. Killmore. Woo! I see you with the 100K, Killmore. I see you sweating it up. And then also we had, what, Abstract with a 50K, and Motion Monroe just said bald, which must have been directed at somebody in chat. Clearly Motion. Appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. How would you show proof? It's up to you. Some people will literally just go to their email and show like ownership of the account. It's usually not too complicated. We haven't had too many issues with it. Don't just eyeballs it. Well, until we actually have people, because people know if they were to try to cheat the system, we can literally just revert whatever stuff they've done. That isn't the end of the world, but they would get banned from the system, though. Can't have cheaters amongst us. Turning into some Amogus.
My power's out tonight, but I'll be here shit posting in spirit. Gonna head off to bed unless the power company is somehow working at 1 a.m.
Wait, what's your power out for? I'm guessing a storm, yeah? Dr. Snacky. See you with the 100K, sweaty as fuck. I'm feeling a little sweaty right now myself, actually. Get a little moist. Hey, it's me, Harley. Bacon Weaver 9. Ah, see, there we go. We found his other account. Dunk, say Among Us again. Amogus. Send passphrase on Discord first. There we go. Miksu, wait, whatever system that they have that works. Harley says a woman, by the way. I apologize, Harley. We call everybody he, dude. It just, you know how it goes. We had a 10-minute squall rip through at 7 p.m. and apparently an umbrella flew into the lines. That'll do it. That'll do it. Well, Asterix, I hope you get some power back soon. Daily runs don't count for or against win streaks, by the way. Die in a daily and your random seed streak continues, assuming you win the next run, that is. All right, there you go. Mr. A's laying it out. As a power worker, I'm totally watching you and not getting that dude's power back. Hell yeah, Hautez. Sticking it to the man. Watching some Noita streams while getting paid. Hell yeah. Alright, pause this. And Noita. Are you streaking today? Yeah, we're not gonna be doing any like aggressive win streaking, but the streak will be on the line. It seems like most people wanted me to play on a random seed so that it's eligible to keep the win streak going. But unless you guys wanted me to do the daily run to see what today's Easter daily run was.
Before you get started, I pushed an important update to DunkBot Pi.
Hold on, why did I click that there? Like, for real? Or are you trolling, Mind's Eye? Can never tell with him. You'll have to pull the code to check. This is almost guaranteed bait. But it's Mind's Eye, so we gotta do it. Hold on real fast, chat. Let me real quickly pull the updates. Oh wait, will I have to restart the bot? I think I will, because it doesn't know to auto reconnect to the Pi, I don't think. Like if the Pi disconnects from it. And Unity DunkBot still doesn't auto reconnect the WebSocket? I mean, I don't know that. So wait, do I do it or not, Mind's Eye? Me? You test it out. I said he can check the code. All right, we'll let him check the code, see what's going on. Don't fuck with it right now. Got it. All right. Chase pee your pants? Done. Consider it done. I did it twice just to make sure you believe me.
We all enjoy bread.
We break bread and we exchange bread, and bread binds us.
What's up, been lifting? Good to see you, man. Been twerking? All right. So I also need to, hold on, give me one moment. I need to, actually, no, I don't need to do that. I can just, where is, hey, look at it down there. Actually, we don't need the resets thing anymore. So let me real quickly open that. Where is that streak counter thing? Yep. Quack. Quack, quack. Have that. We got this. Alright, we can remove that, I think. Hey, what's up, Dread? Alrighty, I think we're looking good. Let me just move that one thing into the corner a little bit. Can you add liters of sweat to the counters? Not again.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex.
I haven't heard that one in forever. Grimware, welcome back, Mr. Dunk. Had your rest after the event? I did. I hibernated. I went through like this weird thing where I would sleep for like 12 hours, be awake for like 5 or 6, sleep another 10 hours. It was just like I was out of it, dude. But you know, it took me many days. After like, I'd say the third day, 3 days after the event, I started to feel pretty much back to normal. But then on that day, I chose to exercise, stuff like that. So ended up taking off 4 days. So my 2 usual days plus an extra 2 days on top of it to make sure I was 100% back to normal, and I've been feeling back to normal since the event, so I'm feeling good. Renophilia, is this true? Is this true? I feel like Chad was teaching me some shit about this recently, about people that don't like... what was it? Chad was talking about some where people can't... there are some people that can't tell the difference between like a human and like inanimate objects, which I was like, what the fuck is that? That didn't make sense to me. Apparently it's a thing. It looks like it only reconnects with Dunkbin. Yeah, I had a feeling, Mind's Eye. I had a feeling. My mother has full-ass face blindness. Full-ass. She can't see asses and she can't see faces. Oh. I'm not normal, but I did pass my mech 2 course. So now I have 3 licenses under my belt. Hey, congratulations there, Dread. Congrats. But does he have his forklift license? That's a real question. Oh yeah, I hear Japan was trying to do something with that. Wait, to do something with what? Face and ass blindness? Face blind but can recognize asses anywhere? I have one of those too? Oh shit, Dread's got all the he's licensed up. He's got a license to kill. Alright, let's begin our challenge today. I'm gonna go ahead and open the bets. Can't tell the difference between a human and an inanimate object. They're trying to do something about that? What does that even mean, I guess? I mean, I don't even know. I finally passed penis inspection day. Yes! I'm proud of you, Cornhole. Those meat gazers, they can be pretty rough. But you survived it. I'm proud of you. Noita Easter egg run. All right, we're going to call this the Easter egg run. And the goal is we have to set up a egg build. Egg. Congenital I don't even pronounce this. Prosopagonoid, no, something, no, nausea. Nausea? Nausea.
The goal is you have to find a shop selling
something
an egg
nausea.
where you can't afford kappa.
Genital? I do see genital in there too. Prosopagsosia. Prosopag. Okay, I need
you guys could see this guy right
TTS
now.
to save my ass on that one.
In sweat.
Wolf! A wolf at you. Thanks for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kindness. Appreciate the sweats. You have to find a shop selling an egg that you can't afford. Wait, what? What is this?
I'm at a 6th streak. Voting yes. Don't let me down, man. Bald.
Bald. I haven't opened the bets yet. I'm trying to decide on what the criteria is for a win. Remember that your streak is on the line. Yes. The streak is on the line. So let's not, we got to get crazy, but not too crazy. We use an egg trigger. I was going to say to kill all bosses, but I'm like, is that going to be a little bit too spicy? No flasks, only eggs. Not that. Screw that. I just got here. Surely Dunk has been ranting for an hour and the song has yet to reveal. Yes, the song will not reveal until I reach the gold room today. That's the plan, as long as Shankmo's cool with that, which he hasn't really said anything otherwise. Were there any streak stats you wanted to look at before adding this run? Oh yeah, I forgot. We should probably glance at that too. I'm glad you said that. Noita Easter egg run. I'll call it the Easter egg. All boss run. All right, bets are open. The Easter egg all boss run. It's called Easter egg. It's literally just using egg trigger is going to be our main build. We are not allowed to kill any bosses until we have an egg trigger build of some kind. Yeah, that's the goal. That's like the criteria for the challenge. I guess we would allow ourselves to kill a parallel world version of the boss, but not the main world versions until we have an egg trigger build going. How about that? To keep it simple, I'll do no bosses, but just for the technicalities, yeah. The Easter egg part means what? Because it's Easter and we're forcing ourselves into an egg damage build. That's the whole... Our main damage build needs to be around egg trigger, but it's going to take a little bit to get to that point. We're not going to... Like, egg trigger can show up really early. It can take a while. So, obviously, we're doing a non-modded run, so I can't just, like, cheat in an egg trigger. So, I'm at the mercy of RNG to know how long it'll take. But once I find the egg trigger, I'll pretty much force myself into that build.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Oh yeah, I did. It is officially 420. Where wasn't it?
Cheese.
Oh, there it is. Sneck had it ready to go. There you go. Listen, you guys get one day out of the year.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Blaze it up while you can, chat. You got your 420. All right. Esquire, thank you for the 17-monther. Thank you for the sweat. Thank you. Bloney, thank you for the 16-monther. Yay, praise Jesus. Yes. Sure. Oh yeah, and then mine's I just set the theme to wait, did you say blazing it with bunny ears? Okay, maybe the bunny ears part would be enough. I don't know if it's blazing it. I don't know if it's gonna know what the hell's going on. Let's begin. Can I send links? Yeah, as long as you're not linking anything to degenerate or, you know, sketchy as fuck. I can't promise I will click every link with that said. Chat, is that sketchy? Should I be afraid? What?
Maybe.
That me? That is visual ignagia. I'm learning. Knowledge is power, even though I'm sorry about the pronunciation. It's probably terrible. Maybe try shift some common material to funky gas so you're almost always with a tripping effect. You put a good word for me in the Tiny Penis Club. I hear they've been missing members lately. When you say missing members, what's been happening? What are we talking about now? I'm scared. Let's get to the run. Let's get to the run. I gotta update the command, the challenge command. Challenge. Kill all bosses using an egg build. All right. Exclamation mark challenge is updated. Title. What's the title going to be? Noita Easter all boss run. Sure.
I never lose. I just choose not to win.
I just choose not to win. We're doing on a random seed. We random seed because chat wants the streak to be on the line. Remember, if I fuck up, we will be killing our 37 streak. So let's not die.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
In the bag. Yep, it is officially Easter today. It's Easter Sunday. Well, in Texas, it is 12:20 a.m. It's after midnight. Yeah, so we're not supposed to kill bosses until we have an egg build going, which may take a while, or we could get lucky and find an early egg build. That's what I'm hoping, because you know me, I like to kill the bosses for the resources. We'll see if the game is nice or not. Is this daily or win streak? This is win streak, so we're doing a random seed so that it's still eligible. Will you visit the fungal biome? Yeah, why would I not? We're going to be doing... Okay, so while we are trying to do win streak stuff, we're doing my usual strategy. We're not doing like the insanely conservative, like, oh crap, I just gotta wait a luminous drill, let's dig through the wall to the final boss kind of, you know. I will be going to the fungal zone. I will get my fungal on there, Miksu. You know I can't help myself. Ooh, look at that. What are we getting? Oh, come on, Easter. Give me some good loots. Sounds fun. This would be super fun. Today's gameplay for 37 plus streak or usual gameplay? It's both. It'll be the usual gameplay, but we have a 37 plus streak on the line. I'm not going to be necessarily like actively farming up the wins, but the win streak is active and on the line. So if I die, we get sent all the way back to 0. But I'm doing a longer run. So hopefully we can end with, hopefully today we get at least +1 to our win streak. Hopefully. Bloop. So we got an early invis. That means that we can get an early bridge boss orb. I like it. Dunk is a fun guy. Thank you. I thought I was shooting over that. Come on. Listen, I'm a little sloppy, okay? A little sloppy. It's fine, it's fine. Listen, explosives have never killed anybody in Noita. I don't know why you guys are so afraid. Nobody's died to an explosive before. Don't be ridiculous. Guess I'll take the poly.
My name is
only tanks, yes.
The men were cursed once again.
Just propane tanks. They're the real murderers. Okay, how about I don't soak all the damage? Ooh, there's a chance for a heart, I think. Is that? No, never mind. I lied. I make propane tanks, my friends. It's a good idea. Ally up with the propane tanks. Then you hold all the power. No one's died to explosives. Miser, are you editing Twitch clips again? What did I tell you about that? That is illegal. The internet police will be stopping by your house. You will be arrested. Ooh, heart. I like it. Kick that into... Oh, come on.
Smash.
No, don't roll to the side. Okay, well, the wall is on fire, so that's good. Hey, what's up, Ionic? Yo. Had some fun games with Ionic over my little break. Dude, it's so fun playing with Ionic because in Dota you kind of sometimes whenever you're playing, it's hard to goof around because other teams are just, you know, so many people these days are so good. If you give them even a little gap, they'll take the dub. If you goof around for a moment. But when I'm playing with Ionic, I can just run and feed like 30 kills, and I know Ionic's gonna carry. Until he buys a Divine Rapier, and the whole game almost goes to the garbage. I'm like, listen, we can't both be trolling. This is not going to be good. Only I can fuck around. We had a game this weekend where Ionic finished the game with 3 Divine Rapiers. And we're talking about a game that we almost lost. Like, it was a hair, like a second from us losing. It was a spicy game. You play Dota to goof around and have fun? Shame on you. I love to win, too. That's the problem. I love to win, but I also want to goof around and have fun. It's tricky. That's why I just play with Ionic. I can goof around, and he has to do the carrying. It's the perfect plan. It's an Easter run. We have to crack the egg. Have to. In case you're curious, I usually don't crack the eggs just because they add more trouble than they're worth.
I would like to announce that I hit Masters in League for the first time last week. I do not know the Dota equivalents, but suffice it to say I am a gamer XMY pet cool.
In Dota, that would be a Herald. You're around the Herald rank. Pet Cactus, congratulations. I have a tablet, so whenever you see these little enemies here, if you don't like them, because they do cause a lot of trouble, it's best to just tablet them. That's how you can remove those guys, because they can sometimes lead to just bad things happening. I was actually looking at a post in Reddit Dota just like a week ago, and the guy who's played the most Dota in all of the Dota community, he has like, I don't even remember, like 17,000 games or some shit, and he's Herald ranked. I was like, you guys are curious? Herald is the lowest rank. Can you pet some Hamas? I would need to have pheromone for that to even be possible. I do not have any pheromone right now. I overheard the earlier talk about the next game. Don't put a game up that you will need chat for 75% of it, please. It'll take 6 months to a year. Hey, you guys vote. I can't make the choices for you guys. You make the choices. You don't remember this guy's name? I don't remember this guy's name. What are you talking about? How long was the game with 3 rapiers? And also, please give me a sub now. What? The game with 3 rapiers was like hour 10, something like that, I think. It was long, but not like the longest ever, I don't think. Another heart. I dig it. That was my new record kills, 44 on Ricky. And I believe it. I believe it. You were shredding them, man. You were like a little monkey just jumping all over the place. Every time person you jumped to would just fall over and die. Meanwhile, I was just getting challenged to sniper and dead every fight. Like, fight has begun, I'm dead. Sub breaketh. What is that? Unstable telly. Alright, alright. We're gonna go the unstable telly route. Gonna stabilize it. Just need a little bit of time. Milk the slime, guys. This area, I don't think there's any reliable slime that we get our hands on. But the next area, yeah, we'll be milking the slime dudes. Don't you worry about that. Come on. Oh, that's true. If you find a slimy egg, that's actually a good point there, Woot. Good point. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. That's a pretty awesome wand to find in the first zone. What? Why are you guys always spamming rigged? What the hell, man? Oh, shit. We could go to the gold room right now, couldn't we? And we could debut the you know, Shankmo's version of DunkTales. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? The problem is the heavy spread. Heavy spread is making this pretty rough. We'd have to load them here. The 2 heavy spreads cancel out. Reminds me of the fucking that episode in The Simpsons whenever he's like about to shoot that he's trying to look brave in front of that bully guy, Bart is, and there's that bird that he's supposed to shoot, And he doesn't want to shoot him, so at the last moment he kind of aims away from the bird and he shoots and it kills the bird. And then he's like, "What? What's his name?" He's like, "Wow, you even compensated for the the inaccurate scope or whatever." Yeah, Nelson. He's like, "Wow." Bart's like, "Oh fuck, shit." Yeah, you even compensated for the crooked sight. Yeah, there you go. Marvin knows his shit. He knows his shit. Knows his Simpsons. Just use another wand with enough mana that doesn't have heavy spread. Well, the problem is the only other wand that has enough mana is this one. The other one had enough, but it only had 2 slots available, which I don't believe is enough to get all the way to that gold room. So we pretty much had one option to leave behind our better wand just so we could grab this one. We just witnessed a suicide. Alright then. Alright, it's a bit dangerous. Bit spicy. Boom. He just walked into water. He said, "I don't want to live anymore. I'm done." There's some green fungus around here, but we don't... Ooh, we're not planning any fungal shifts right now. I'm gonna grab the acceleration just to help us not get bored. Oh shit, walking 5 miles. Oh my, there's a puzzle as well. There's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff. I can't keep up. Let's see. The best way to go about this. I swear if the flower wand has an add mana. Oh, it's gonna. I can feel it. Oops. The Simpsons clip in question. Hold up.
Put on these nerd glasses and I shoot them off.
No way. Come on, quit hogging the gun.
Bet you can't hit that bird from here.
Are you crazy? I don't want to shoot a stupid bird.
That's because you know you can't. You're not a super stud like me.
Am too.
Are not. You're an octowussy. Whoa, look at me. I'm Bart Simpson. I'm scared to use a gun. I want to marry Millhouse. I walk around like this. La, 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 la.
Hey, quit it! Oh my god.
Whoa, major shot. You even compensated for the crooked sight.
Crooked sight?
One cold-blooded killer, dude.
But I wasn't...
You violated the DMCA. You gotta get it now, DMCA.
Is that? I'm assuming that's how the double heavy spread works. Yes? It better. DMCA. Hey, no, get out of here. Alright, for a moment, I just need to put down... Oh, wait, what is this wand? That's that one wand from earlier? How about we don't leave that laying around for an enemy to grab and try to murder me? Please don't break. I need you. Over here, grab a little bit of this oil. Can I have your eyes? What the hell is this? Oh, my eyes. Well, it is an interesting wand. Sadly, it's
I really
not
wish you
the
guys
wand
could see
for
this guy right now.
us.
He is drenched in sweat.
Well, for now, we'll roll with it. I can dig it. DMCA. K-Sin, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate the brand new Prime. Thank you, thank you. I'm just getting everything set up for hopefully a successful longer run. Hopefully. So this is going to be a little conservative move we're about to make here. A little on the conservative side. Gotta watch out, make sure we don't land in between the cracks. That would suck. We sprint on over here. We grab this. Easy. Right over here. Put a little bit of invis on us. And we got the invis on us. We can sprint by this spot here. The boss doesn't see us run past it because we're invis. Stupid boss. You had no idea. And we're good. Gotta get up there. I'm saving some of the accelerator because I'm gonna use that when we're going across the desert, and I don't wanna take forever. Wow, you even compensated for the crooked side. "40 wins, baby. All the wins." When you say invis, it reminds me of Halo. Specifically, wait, what about invis reminds you of Halo? I guess I could see that. Overshield more is what makes me think of Halo. Some more gold.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why do you have the streak overlay visible? Because this is a streak. This is on the streaks. BioLore with the Prime 35 monther. Thank you, Bio. Appreciate you. Hold on, let me make sure everything's going good here. By the way, the bets are about to be closing. You guys already got a lot of information. Too much information. You know too much. Call invis as well. OS for overshield. Yeah, I guess OS was pretty common. I know nothing. You know too much. Bets are going to be closing very, very soon. It's an Easter related run today, which the only thing about it that's Easter is that I'm going to try to force myself into an egg trigger build. Once I have a good egg trigger build going, I plan to kill all bosses with it, all 15. So we're going to try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! That was really nice! Woo! What the hell was that, game? You know how happy I am that this did not happen on that day? Dude. Oh shit! You guys, cheaters! Cheaters! Fuck, a lot of you guys jumped ship, didn't you?
Stop gooning and close.
You know what's crazy though? Well, first off, there goes the 37 streak. 37 streak is officially dead.
I fucking knew you would.
But what's crazy is that this could have very realistically happened on that day, on the event day. I could have been on run number 36 and just gotten one tap by this dude. Oh my god. I am just so happy that happened today rather than on that day.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Play it back? We'll just watch the Twitch clip probably. Actually, let me see.
I'm not even home from work yet and you're throwing already? Bald gamer for sure.
Gotcha, bitch.
Well, 37 streak is down the drain. Does anybody have a good clip of this? Because I definitely want to update the death command. Because people, I'm sure, throughout the day will say, are you going to continue the win streak? I'm going to be like, I was continuing the win streak until I got shot in the face. But yeah, I mean, I'm so like, I know it sucks I won the 37 streak to keep going to see how far we could take it. But when I see this moment, I'm like, if you're curious why I was stressed the fuck out, I'll go in for those final couple streaks, is this was what I was afraid of. I was afraid that I'd be in the event 27 hours in, final run, and just get insted with a missile. That was my greatest fear. But instead it happened the next run after we hit 37. Noita gods, you're cruel sometimes, but I'll take it. You spared me just long enough. Try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! Well, let's go to the death clip. We're gonna do another bet. I gotta lock in the last one, I guess. We never officially voted if we're gonna do anything special, but you know what? We're just gonna have that. It is what it is, right? Exclamation mark dead. The win streak is dead at 37.
Bro killed me on 6 again. www.
W. That's a dub.
You actually took that pretty well.
Scotty Boy's either ethical or slow. You took that pretty well. Like I said, it sucks because the 37 streak is dead, but dude, in the moment, that would have been full on baby rage. 36 wins in a row, going for 37, 27. Dude, I would have fucking snapped my keyboard in half. I would have just been tearing everything down. But we got out of the event. I'm like, fuck it. I guess that happens.
Chores in my indie game and writing in my real life journal. And then you do this to us.
ZK, is she talking shit about me in her journal?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dwifo, thanks for gifting that sub out to Thong Zorro. Thank you. Noita Easter egg run. Easter egg day all boss. Let's call it Easter all boss daily run. Attempt 2. Even though the last one wasn't the daily. All right, bets are open. I'll check the streaks in one moment. Let me get everything organized here. Gotta get it organized. Thank you, by the way, Indoor Cat, for clipping that, so I had the clip to link to people. I'm gonna put it in the title. Clip. Let's see. All boss daily run. Win streak is dead. All right. Well, that death was unfair. I'm glad you let us change our bets really quick. I was too busy being like, damn it. I wanted to at least go to like 50. I wanted to at least climb up over the next like couple weeks or so. Fucking immediately the next run. But hey, can't be ungrateful that the Noita gods let me out of hell. Yeah, we were about to get ready to listen to some Dunk Tells, but also updated on the win streak page. You know what's kind of lame? Is I beat my PB by 1. That's climbing all the way up there to beat it by 1. Yup. Yep, the bare minimum. Yeah, plus 1. Plus 1 to the streaks, boys. You know, all 4 of these guys are goddamn liars. Liars. KLP with the 7 streak, liar. Spade with the 7 streak, liar. Lyra Lynn with the 7 streak, liar. These are all people, because the bets were still open, they jumped ship as fast as they could. I know it.
A liar is one whose words are false.
Exactly.
A liar cannot be trusted.
All liars. Math with a negative 7 streak. You did earn the little dunce cap. Honorable mentions go out to Realme Daddy with the 26 prediction streak. Holy shit. Realme, I mean, I did get railed, so hopefully you were happy with that ending to my win streak. Chase makes throwing look easy. Keep the doors locked. These people are looking for you. Dahaka with a 6 streak, Scotty with a 6 streak, Mr. Jet, Proximity, Sunda, Jimlo, and Flying Kiwi. All their streaks are dead, and we start again. We go again. Look at the bright side, making it easy on yourself for the future event. Yeah, maybe. That's what it's all about.
Got. I change my vote to yes to keep my neg streak alive. -6 by the way. And DunkBot skipped my message DNK bot.
Really? All right, we're on the daily now. Well, let's go. Nope. That's crazy though. I just keep replaying that death in my head and I'm like, that could have been on the day. Thank God. Attempt 2. My first run of the day was a death. We did lose our win streak. Our 37 win streak is officially over. It is done, son. I was hoping to take it far, but it didn't. Oh my gosh. I actually could have landed that. I messed up the levitation. I thought I made it, so I just held down the levitation. But yeah, I thought I was going to go the distance, and we did not. We didn't go any distance at all. Exclamation mark dead, though, if you want to see the clip and the loss of the win streak. Yeah, Beyonce says the win streak's over already? Very first run after the event. Run number 1. And the crazy thing is, it was actually a really good run. Like, everything was going great. Chat was even spamming rigged. I had black holes, had over 200 HP. I just hadn't healed up yet. I was like, ooh, this is going to be a nice... You know, I was thinking this is going to be a good run today. Not. Yeah, then pop. Just popped. Just pooped. You're not beating the washed up allegations? Oh, come on. You see that, Death? You see it? Did you look at it? Exclamation mark dead, though, if you want to see the clip. Luckily, Indoor Cat was there to clip it very quickly, and it should be updated in the links. Hopefully, I didn't do anything wrong, but we're doing a tip number 2. The last bet, everybody that bet, lost. Well, I mean, unless you were betting against me you know, in which case you won, which basically just means you're a cheater because we know you didn't legitimately make that bet. There's no way you called it. But there's a new fresh bet. It is live right now. Exclamation mark yes if you think we're going to win the Easter daily run. It's my attempt number 2. Exclamation mark yes you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no you think I'm going to lose. And yeah, take 2. Bank held up the check. Don't know what to say. What? What? Yeah, surely he doesn't die this time. Yeah, surely. Man, I want those resources back that I had.
I have to go flush the toilet.
Happy Easter, by the way. Aw, thank you, Vialet. Happy Easter to you too. I was telling the chat they got a good week of content coming up because today, whenever we reach the gold room, we're going to be revealing, and it's going to be posted on the YouTube channel as well, Shankmo's DuckTales version that he spent a lot of time and effort on. And then from there, Vialet has a Twitch integration video that she cooked up for you guys, which was the one a couple weeks ago that people afterwards were like, oh, we got to save this one. This was a good run. And you know me, I'm like lazy as fuck. So I was like, I'll see what I can do. And Vialet was like, he isn't doing shit. I got you, chat. And she got that edited for you. And then we got SomeDunkVods, who has a video already in the queue for you guys as well. So we got lots of vids coming up. Not gonna lie, Twitch integration kind of honks. Twitch integration is one of those things that the Twitch community seems to enjoy a lot, but the YouTube community is like, huh? I guess it's like you gotta get used to it before you don't like it from day one. You slowly ease into it. You gotta get used to that Noita Twitch integration culture. The vibes. Just arrived. What's the bet for? I have to kill all the bosses on today's daily run with an egg build. Specifically an egg trigger build. I don't know if I'll get the egg early, but until I get the egg, I won't be killing any bosses. No boss slaying. Can we get some DunkVods to play the Noita instead? They made some good runs available on YouTube. Can we get some DunkVods to play the Noita instead? What the hell does that mean? Play the Noita? You want them to play instead of me? Are you saying that I lack the skills? Just because I took one missile to the face.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, that was a mistake. Getting a little frisky. Getting a little frisky. Please. I think the YouTube will like it a lot to see you malding when you die to chat and TI, and we'll come here. We'll see. We will see. But nonetheless, Vialet spent the time to make sure that you guys that were asking for it got what you wanted. She's always looking out for the community.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Scoop. Make a compilation video of how TI moments. With the introduction to what TI is to inform the YouTube frogs how TI works. Yeah, maybe I should, like some little how-to. Woat even at one point was making a website that explained every vote. I don't know if he's finished with it, but I know he actually put a decent chunk of effort into it at one point. I was impressed. Having something like that to show would make it pretty easy. Need a command list so bad. If you type !help, there's a document that gets linked that teaches you some of the basic commands in the channel. But most commands are that you don't know, like the sound effects and stuff, are that way on purpose. Because you just learn them as you hang out in the channel. There doesn't need to be like, play this sound effect for this command, play this sound effect. Because then people just spam them. And instead, you learn the ones that people find interesting, and the ones that suck, nobody plays them, so that nobody new learns them. So they die off. Naturally. It's organic. Not my work, mostly. Oh, not your work. Wait. It's not, who spent the time to do it, Woat? But yeah, this one does list a ton of the votes so you can see them in action. But not all of them. As you can see, we're missing quite a few. Undefined and Miksu. Oh. Miksu is being helpful? That's a lie. How much did he pay you to say that? Yeah, if anybody's interested, I'll link it again. The run, I just assumed Woat because it's the Run Fast. That's his, he hosts that site, which is pretty helpful. There it is. It is awesome. So far, this run's not nearly as exciting as the last run was. Oh, and that's changing. Times are a-changing. Wait, that's fire. For a moment, I thought we really had something. How are we gonna do this? Oh, shit! So we don't want to run so far away that it unloads them. Because the problem is if we unload him as Big Steve, he will get stuck permanently as Big Steve. We do not want that. Damn it, and now he's like idling next to the wands. I mean the polymorphine flask. I wanted one of those because it makes it easy to escape the mountain, but I guess we're gonna be using other methods. It is always important to kind of glance around because you got to remember that
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
these little flask rooms that spawn, just like any spot where you find a flask, there is a chance that you could get Healthium. Or lively concoction. I forget if it's lively concoction or healthium, but one of those healing liquids can spawn there in those rooms. So always glance over all the liquids, even the ones that broke. Yeah, it's made some guiding powders shooting off. Shooting off everywhere. We do have to be careful. There's lava. I don't think we're going to be able to... That's not bad. Just about got rid of most of the stuff. Ah, saw blades? All that for some saw blades? Yuck. Veldak with the 9-monther. Twitch babe. We're having a Twitch baby. Good to see you, Veldak. Thanks for the 9-monther. I do appreciate you. You what? You what? It's 9 months. We're having a sweat baby. I went to an Earth Day fair and the lottery had a booth there with the wheel and I won the jackpot and got 20 free scratchers. I love Earth Day. Wait, you got 20 free scratchers. So you won scratch-offs? Like, you won more Gamba? Your Gamba won into more Gamba. Wins Girth Day? An entirely different day. You want to gamble more, yes. Layers of Gamba. We should replace money with scratchers. Everything just pays the scratch offs.
Not noticing my sub as always.
No! I got you, Hugo. I got you. Hold on. It just takes a moment. Veldak was seducing me. Veldak's fault. All Veldak's fault. How dare they? Hugo with the 24-monther says, why am I still subbing this guy for 2 years? He won't notice his sub anyways. God damn it. It was I was going to get to it. Because I also had to shout out C-Man. C-Man says, with the 10-monther says, no any good rope jokes? I'm afraid not. Right. I listen, chat's probably confused, but because they can't see how you spelled it, but well done, C-Man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Frickman, I believe I got to his sub earlier. Johnny with the 7-monther for I am a sinner. in the hands of an angry god. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed art thou amongst cocktails. Pray for me now in the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen. What the fuck did I just read? I don't even know, but I'm scared.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Another poly flask. They're everywhere.
Do it.
And yes, in case you are curious, the Sweatlings theme is set to a bunny blazing it because it is Easter and it's also 420. So we got Alana blazing it, bunny Sweatlings. It's also your birthday. Happy birthday to you there. What was that? Zazius? Oh, yeah, XOX. XOX. Beal's birthday, man. Hope you have a fantastic one. Chance for another payout. And it looks like it's a chest, but hey, you never know. Chest could be anything. Everyone in McKinney is dead. I'm not super interested in this one. I'm kind of interested.
Happy birthday to you, and also to a certain Austrian painter.
Oh god. Oh god. Chat, please control yourself. Chat, please control yourselves. Oh shit. Really disappointing. After the mines that we had before, this is the mines we have after. That's not fair. That is not fair. Game taunted me with mega loots. Now it's giving me baby loots. It also one-shotted you too. This is true. I guess I should be happy. This shouldn't be ungrateful, even though I didn't get any good loot. At least it didn't murder me. Got that going for me. You died. I did. Type exclamation mark death. You can see the clip. It was bullshit. Hearts are real. They do exist. The One Piece is real. Thank you. Why is Kristen laughing so much? Because I died? Is that what it is? You're happy at my death, Kristen? You're a monster. Must be very sad. Must be crying. A couple tears at least. Sezu, good morning, Sezu. Took him 8 years to cancel the bet too. I was too busy processing what just happened. Good old bubble digging. Do 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 do. Nice, nice. Kristen gifted a sub out to Dunk or Throw. Alright, now I see why Kristen's laughing. He thinks he's hilarious. Do you remember that you wanted to have a discussion about voiding these bets a month ago? Yeah, that's what I said before. I mean, I didn't really... I've always thought our system is fine as it is, but it was like somebody in chat was saying it should be something that we should discuss. I feel like it's likely that people will just vote to keep it as it is. That's why I've been lazy about it. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Well, it looks like we're going to the first mountain with a single heart compared to the last one where we had a couple. And we also had 2 orbs. Oh well. Alright, come on, let me to the mountain. Let me get to the mountain. Wait, there is no lava mountains over here, is there? No, we're looking good. We're looking fine. Alright, all bets are closing. What was that? There was a potion shop. And we end up, like, whenever we got there, it all was falling apart. And so that's why there's just a pile of liquids and stuff. All bets are closing. Let us begin. Remember, we're not going to debut. Don't start with me, Johnny. We're not going to debut Shankmo's DMCA-free Dunk Tale song until we reach the gold room. Is that going to be in 10 minutes? Is that going to be in 6 hours? I don't know. But it's coming up. What if we never survive to the gold room this whole stream? Then I guess we don't release the music video until the stream that we do get there. At least check this. Is it something relevant or are you just linking random shit, Purdy? Let's see. Quack Strike. Random shit. Got it. Got it. All right. Closing all bets. It's a little toasty in here. Some of the air flowing. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Wait, what? I almost had a girlfriend, but when I got to her house, she had a life-size cutout of Elon Musk in her room. True story. Thank you for sharing, Garlic. What the fuck? Beds are closed. So he has a wife now? Oh god. Oh, he's like, you're exactly what I was looking for. That's wife material right there. Hungry Ghost? We can't start with Hungry Ghost. We want something better. Yeah, this one's a tricky one. Concentrate spells all bosses is not a good time usually. Not fun to deal with. But if we were going for a basic win, it would be huge. Easy dub. Yeah, the torch we can use to get the hidden heart later. What else choices do we have here?
Do it.
What are the letters behind the Master of Wands when basin is filled with slime? Chat, what's the letters behind them? I have no idea. What's wrong with concentrate spells? Isn't it a banger? It's amazing, but when you're doing a long run like I'm doing today, it kind of complicates things because it adds like a ton of damage to your shots. And there's actually a boss we'll be fighting later that projectile damage actually heals them. So you have to make sure we don't have any projectile damage, which is what concentrated spells adds, and we need to have digging damage, which is the actually hurts them. Eat your vegetables. I just don't want to upkeep with that today. This is probably a stupid reroll. I mean, if you're going for a basic win, definitely grab that. But we're greeting. Okay, well, we'll take the extra life. There was some great stuff, though, and this was not one of those where you just feel like, I keep having to reroll because it's all trash. It was more of a greedy reroll. Just being greedy. No. Okay, too far. Too far. You've gone too far. My allergy's going a little crazy, sorry. I'm coming for you, Steve. Aw. Reopen the beds? I can't. You know too much. You know too much. Reclose the beds. Oh. I have an extra life. I'm still too scared of the Steve gang. You know, it definitely is understandable because it just feels like, you know, when you're getting used to fighting Steve, that a lot of those runs do get thrown away because you're having to learn how to deal with him and all that kind of crap. But it is nice once you have learned how to safely kill him off and, you know, what things counter him, what to look for, all that kind of crap. It just makes it so easy to be able to go in and out of the mountains whenever you want. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, he's drowning himself. How tall are you? How tall do you think I am? How tall do I look? I can only tell you in freedom units. I only speak freedom. We're gonna want some slime from this guy. 4'3", 6'4", 7'9". Holy Jesus. 5'1", 4'7", 5'4". 8'12". How does what? So 9 foot? I am 6'1". I know you're shocked. You thought I was 1 inch tall. Lie? No, it's true. My brother is about an inch or two taller than me. He's slightly taller, just barely. I'm pretty familiar with 1 inch. What the hell? Come on, stabilize, damn it. Come on. There we go. 100% teleportatium. We've got the good stuff. I'm the shortest of all my siblings. So me and my brother, I've talked about it before on stream. Me and my brother grew at like very different times in life, which usually I feel like, you know, with being siblings and all, you'd have similar, you know, growing times, you know, around the same age as them. But no, me and my brother are very different. When he was in elementary school, he was the same size as like the teacher and stuff. I remember he was huge. He was also a little bit hefty. He was a little bit thick. Me, on the other hand, I didn't grow much until I was in high school. I always explain to people it's because I was malnourished, because my brother was massive and he was a little bit on the ferocious side. He would, you know, I was player number 2 in every game. And you may say, but not every game has 2 players. Exactly. We're playing Zelda. I'm player number 2. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that mean? You're Navi, bitch, is pretty much is what he said to me. And so that the same applied to like food and stuff. It'd be like, hey, I got a sandwich. And he'd be like, I have a sandwich. And I'd be like, no. But he was huge. Then whenever I hit high school, finally I started to grow. We got to around the same height. And all of a sudden he became a very reasonable person. He'd be like, can't we just talk things out? Like rational human beings? I was like, fuck that shit. You've been torturing me for goddamn 10 years. Probably like 15 years at that point. He became a very reasonable human being. I keep an eye on the weather. You have some nasty shit about to come through in a bit with a lot of rotation. Thank you for letting me know, Bobo. I appreciate you looking out for me, man. Keeping me... Actually, let me go to my weather dude in a second. Gotta murder some of these guys real quick. I feel that, dude. Same shit happened to me. Being a little brother, it's hard work. Who went bald first? We're not bald. Neither of us is bald. Give me one moment. Let me check the weather real quick. Bobo's just looking out for me. Tornado watch. Oh, shit. Bobo, if you hear of anything, let me know, my dude. I have my phone nearby, so it should beep if a tornado warning and stuff goes off. Or... yeah, tornado warning. Tornado watch means like the ingredients for a tornado are like the potential for one is there. Tornado warning is like it has arrived. It is here. So it'll start to, my phone will start to go off if tornado warning is issued for me. But usually if you're like Bobo and you're checking the weather and all that stuff, you know ahead of time, you can kind of anticipate that stuff, which is, I try to be pretty good about that, pretty vigilant. Tornado's right behind you. Oh, fuck. Play Noita faster. Shadow band, click it.
Have to say, we had a phone alert for an earthquake. That made the quake like 100 times worse. Imagine knowing a quake large enough happened that they detected it and sent out an alert and you have seconds until it hits you.
Oh Lord, it's coming. Skills leaving Dunk's body after getting his new PB. That was not a lack of skill, by the way. Just to be clear, Shadow King. Just to be clear, if you type !death, you'll see a clip. You'll see the clip of my death. If you even think for a moment that that was a skill issue, seek help. You have brain damage. Oh shit, my chat got all scrolled back. That is not a skill issue. Haters gonna hate, man. Doll would kick parried. Like it deflects the missile away.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Come on. That's being annoying. Jay Lang, thank you for the 3-monther, even though your sub message just said feet. It's a little weird. I don't know who that was directed at. Certainly not me. I left for 2 episodes of Attack on Titan. The streak is already over. ! dead if you want to see it. I know, I know. speed. Put that there. So actually what we can do right now is, since we have this luminous drill, it just kinda sucks because the dig back up would be very slow. Okay, let's not go sacrificing my whole health bar. But I can easily kill Steve. It's just the dig back up will be so rough. I'm trying to see if maybe we can find something less rough. Oh, why didn't I? We'll put freeze on that spark bolt. Be kind of nice. Telejuice. Oh yeah, we have stabilized telejuice. We just checked the bottom mountains and we'll be good. Oh my god. Simmer down there, flash thrower guy. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, I missed a wand? Did I? Let me go check. Hold on. This guy's being annoying. He was dancing. Wasn't here. The large green no shuffle. Large green no shuffle. Where? Up higher, Frosty said. Going up. Going up, up, up. Oops, my levitation. I'm doing a terrible job with the bouncing off the walls right now. Get rid of that. Do a little bit of acceleration. Get the speed going before I go crazy. I'm not seeing it. Last spam, don't ban me, please. Twitch has a thing now where like it holds up messages and stuff. So for example, it's like Cypher, you have to hit allow. Usually I'm too lazy to hit it, in case you're curious. So if your message ever doesn't go through, it's usually not because I'm like, fuck that guy. It's more, I'm like, I'm too lazy to click it. It's to the left. Oh shit. There is a missing wand. That scares me. What the hell? Is it down here? No? Yeah, we're about to... I am getting flashbacks, Fleet. I'm about to die again to a... Look at a missing wand. Oh? Oh shit, it may actually be on a telemage. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, it is gonna be another nothing personal kid moment. I can feel it.
What's the back out of the bet command again?
No, you can't back out now. Once the bets are closed, you're locked in. Damn it, you're on for the, you're in for the journey. Put that up.
Hey Dunk just got here because I've been having internet issues all day.
I fucking
Glad
hate
to
that
see
shit.
You haven't abandoned Noita quite yet.
Not
That
yet.
said, I think there's something wrong with the stream. It says your streak is dead, but that couldn't possibly be right. I mean, there's no way you killed the streak within 2 hours of...
I was hacked. 2 hours of coming back after being super well rested over 5 days. Look, did you see the death? Did you watch it? I think you should watch it before you go, you know, drawing your own conclusions. Go ahead and grab the heal now. Getting lazy. That death was a skill issue. Oh yeah, let me tell you about it. Shop time. Oh, it is shop time too. So heal and shop time. I'll go ahead and grab this too. Blurp. Alright, let's do our second shop. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. It's a little poncho for your sweatling. It's the no-name poncho because it was worn by the man with no name in A Fistful of Dollars. The headpiece, there's actually a headpiece and the outfit. So the poncho obviously is the outfit. The headpiece was in the shop yesterday, and it was made by Filbert. So shout out to Filbert for the great set added to our community.
Old enough for no-name kisses?
Oh, God. Chris said why? What's a sweatling? You have one, Blob. Everybody in the community, whenever you join the channel, one is generated for you the moment you watch the stream, even for a second. Yours is going to be naked. Because if you're new in the channel, you just have nothing. Basically, it's a little sweat representation of you. It's a sweat persona, if you will, a sweatsona. And if you want to see yours, you can always type !flex in the chat. Look at the people at the bottom. Everybody you can loot out your own sweatling however you want. You have to get the loots, of course. You get the loots by just watching the stream. You'll accumulate channel points, and then you can use those channel points to buy little cosmetics and stuff for your little sweatling. !flex does have a cooldown of like 10 minutes. But if you ever want to make your sweatling pop up to the bottom without a cooldown, because maybe you already used !flex, you can use the channel points. Look down at the channel points. There's a 50 channel point redemption that makes the little sweatling pop up. And you can even type like an emotion, like happy, sad, and your little sweatling will do a visual representation of that. If you're new to the channel, you can always type !help, learn all that stuff, but don't worry, you'll learn it over time. If you're watching the stream, you gather channel points, you can figure out how to use it. It's not like something you have to read the document to understand how to use it. Some people just want to learn as fast as possible, so that's why the document's there. All right, let's get to the action. You already lost the streak. !death if you want to see it. You guys are just talking shit today, I think. I feel like most of you guys have seen the clip and you know it's bullshit, but you just want to be like, your streak is dead? I'm on to you. I know what you're doing. Dr. Snaky or Dr. Snacky did the 100k earlier. Oh, and Esquire. Those are the last 200ks.
Now I saw the clip. I gotta say, shoulda dodged skill issue.
Oh my God.
Let's ignore how I died the exact same way 2 days ago in Nightmare to an UKKO, leaping at a wand on the ground and blasting my R's with magic missiles.
Found a selfie I took while waiting for you to start stream on time. D&K clown. What the hell? Delruff, I see you with the 50k drop off. Mofu Lore says, hear me out. I have an idea for the 2,500 stream. Oh, is this after my last death? Hell no, we're not doing more win streaking. Never. Alright, back to it. Back to it, baby. Let's get everything set up for a good run, maybe? It's a pretty good setup. Not bad. What we could do is something like... Come on. Okay, that's too slow at throwing those damn bombs. We're having to use up all the charges of this spell. And instead of wrapping with our wand, you get a little bit more cast delay removal by putting heavy spread
I really wish you guys could
actually,
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We could go Spark Bolt. So Spark Bolt on its own, like this. Not really doing much. If we had a heavy spread, it goes faster, but it's inaccurate. Double heavy spread, very fast, but very inaccurate. So we want the speed, we just don't want that inaccuracy. So instead we're going to attach the heavy spreads to a spell that, if we attach it to something like, I don't know, an arrow or another spark bolt, we're still going to have problems. It's like a little bit funky. So the better way would be attach these double heavy spreads to a 0 charge. Wait, where did I... Oh, here it is. A 0 charge spell, and then now, got something like that going on. Much better. And I think we could throw the freeze there. Good combination. Good little combo. So then that way we don't have to waste the mana on spell wrapping with our Luminous Drill. And our heavy spreads are much cheaper. Pretty good value setup we got going. Pretty good. I guess the Luminous Drill, let's see. It's just too slow, even with a double. I think best bet is doing something like that. Even though the mana isn't great. We'll throw that there in case we have to deal with any angry lumps. Let's go. You think full wand wrapping with Lumi would be better? You think so? Is it because you think the pacing, you like the pacing more? Let's see. Durium is preferring that, and specifically probably with the freeze, I think is what he's talking about. Versus... And I think it's because he's saying you also have digging on the same wand. But this one's slightly faster, but it doesn't have... Well, it has freeze pretty much every shot. That's not full wand wrapping. Oh, you're saying you want something like what are you thinking? Like, what's a cheap way to wrap? Like a torch wrap, I guess. Oh, you want the freeze to do the full wrap? It's not bad, because at least that one also can brings in the Luminous Drill to the build. That's what makes Noita fun. Yeah. There's all these different builds, different ways you can achieve very similar results of just like a good one. I'm gonna go with the double heavy spread one though. I think that one was it's one I don't utilize very often. 0 charge, double heavy spread. Let's go. But they're all good. They'll all get it done. Never seen you use the vertical wall spell. I'm not the biggest fan. I would say that the only time I ever use something like that is maybe if I have like spells to power. And spells to power is just something I don't use often because it crashes a ton. It causes a lot of game crashes. Hope one day the devs return just to kind of fix it, or at the very least use Latali's quality of life mod to fix it. That's actually a nice upgrade for our Lumi Drill. Let me real quickly fix that. I've learned there's many ways to build a bad wand. That's true too. I'll put that there. Tossie, that's an alchemist killer, but you have to get an egg going. Way better Lumi Drill. Please give the poncho a name. Hilarious. But it's the no-name poncho. That's its name. Transfer heart. Nothing. It's even better. Nothing. Chat is very funny, I'll have you know. Alright, how much did they pay you to say that? You're definitely lying. I just don't know why. Oops, kinda don't want to burn myself. Okay, okay. Whew. Got trapped.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Ye old bullet sponge. Thanks for the 3-monther. Appreciate you there's Bullet Sponge. Thank you, thank you. And also Just Some Otter with a 19-monther. Enters chat. Joke of the day. What do you call a dog magician? A labracadabrador. Bye, chat. Goes to eep. Can't just drop a dad joke and leave. Get your ass back here right now. Thank you there, Otter. Appreciate the kindness. Go get some rest. Enjoy your weekend. A labracadabrador. Labracadabrador. I want to teleport. That will make me very happy. Currently, we're just looking for resources to soak up. How many Blizzard devs does it take to change a light bulb? None. It's working as intended. Well done, Zysis. I'm proud of you.
Should have named this the America set because it's perfect for going through the desert on a horse with no name.
America, fuck yeah. How many Blizzard devs does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to change the light bulb, and 2 to harass the coworker. Getting real, man. Chat's getting spicy. For another heart? Yes, I think so. I think so. I think not. God damn it. We got scammed again. Chance for a heart here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
What
He
the?
is drenched.
They're all not paying out. Every heart spawn is just empty. The fuck? Alright, well, let's real quickly see what the mountain has to offer. And then we'll make a move from there. Remember, we have freeze on our main wand, so Steve here would be kind of a joke. Oh, look at this. Ooh. So it's kind of a tricky one because stronger hearts, I love getting stronger hearts really early in a run when you haven't found that many hearts because it'll just double everything. Your health starts to climb so quickly. Later on, it's not, stronger hearts is like a joke. You're like, eh. So the reality is Repulsion though is one of the best perks in the game, if not the best. So it's kind of hard. You can't really pass that up, especially when you're doing an all boss run today like we are. Can keep you safe. And Trick Blood Money is another fun one to grab if you're doing a Blood Money build. But alright, we're going Repulsion. Going Repulsion. Then we use our telly, we telly up. Repulsion's definitely not the best perk in the game. I don't know, man. I think if in terms of if you're ranking perks, explosion immunity and repulsion field, they're both a damn close. But it also depends on what you consider makes a perk great. For me, I'm talking about what makes a perk make a player likely to win. And in that case, that is what qualifies repulsion as one of the best perks in the game. It is an anti-Noita moment kind of perk. You know when that Uko jumps out of nowhere and goes to body slam you, that this repulsion field can save your life. Poly shot off screen about to hit you, repulsion can save your life. That's what it does. Wait, what was... Oh yeah, that was that wand here. No more tinkering is the best perk? Alright, now I know you're trolling. You know what I hate about Noita? Being able to edit my wands. It's too convenient. Using the chain bolt just because there's little angry lumps in play. You guys suck. Alright, freeze. Shredding them.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. So this build that we're showing here wouldn't work great on this one because the cast delay is too high, 0.32. This one was only good with it because the cast delay is 0.07, decently low, adds on 0.05. It's not a bad combination. But this one's cast delay is so high, you would have to do the classic like luminous drill wrapping, which we may do. We may still do it, but I'm just pointing out that you can't run the double heavy spread on high cast delay wands. Which will not work out. I mean, you could if you had other things to remove cast delay, but in our case, we do not. Well, I guess you could run like a hybrid luminous drill slash double heavy spread. In that case, you would get rid of the cast delay. That could work. I don't know if we're gonna do that though. Oh no, no. Yeah, you gotta remember this guy is a bit of trouble. Robo guys don't give a shit about the freeze. In fact, it kind of helps them. I forget what does overclocking do on the robot guys? Doesn't it make them attack slightly faster or some shit? It's not good. Put it that way. Oh no. Give him the old luminous drill to the face. Speeds them up, I think. Is it their movement or is it their attack speed? I always forget. Shouldn't get that close to those frozen melee dudes. That was a little silly of me. Ooh, kind of a crazy wand. It's the movement. It's crazy how much less lethal Robocops are in vanilla compared to... What are we talking about? Some modded, like Apotheosis or some shit? Or are you talking about the old school before 1.0? Before 1.0, those motherfuckers were a death sentence. They would just stun lock you, and you would be done. Literally just sit there, chain stunning you, and you just watched your character die, essentially. You're like, well, this is fun. Oh, in nightmare mode. Okay, that's fair. Nightmare mode, they are pretty fucking scary. Hey, I don't wanna luminous drill you with some damn polymorph right around that corner. Get over here. Repulsion's gonna like reject a bullet into that polymorphine. It's gonna get me killed. Alright, good. Water. Water? We don't need water. I think there was another spot I was supposed to dig because there was a chance for a heart. I have to go back for it. Just got a bit distracted. Slightly distracted. We don't need no water. Let the mother dunker burn. The mother dunker. Ooh, whoa. Now that is an interesting wand right there. Holy shit. Because its cast delay and recharge are so low, you can put just like a single, 2 projectiles on it, and you can guarantee that they're both gonna always cast. Because even though it's a shuffle, the order, you know, in some cases won't matter. So like a single spark bolt and a single luminous drill, and probably throw the damage plus on there. That makes for a beast of a wand. Streamer luck, don't be jealous. Be jealous of my skills. This is the daily run, by the way. So this wand is on today's daily. Give me one moment, we'll come back for that heart formation and everything. I just want to build the upgraded wand. It'll make it much easier. Much better. People ask all the time, they say like, is shuffle, you know, always better than non-shuffle? You little bastard. What'd I tell you about repulsion field, kids? What'd I tell you? Okay, that first shot, not so much. The first shot wasn't gonna hit me. But the second one, that's repulsion. That's what makes it great. Because even if you're a good player, sometimes some bullshit goes down, and repulsion's there to be like, no, you stop that, Noita. You stop that right now. And it worked. It is annoying, I know, with some spells have to deal with that repulsion crap, but it will save your run. It'll save your ass. We'll come back for all these resources. Let's. That is chat's fault. Repulsion, damn it! You're making me look bad. You're supposed to reject that.
Dunk trying his hardest after his 37 win streak to start his new 37 lose streak in 1 day.
Oh, where'd that mage go that shot that? Yeah, I saw that. Don't you ever pull that crap again. You embarrassed me on my stream. And you embarrassed my repulsion field. Stab. Hold up. But yeah, they ask about like shuffle versus non-shuffle. And this is a case where, I mean, obviously I'd prefer this wand to be a non-shuffle, but even though it is a shuffle, doesn't instantly make other non-shuffles better than it. Because it's, the 2 cast makes things very interesting. So let's go make a bit of an upgrade. Lurk time, enjoy the run. Hey, Kane, I appreciate the lurkage, man. I think that was the missing wand from earlier. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know that for sure, but it seemed like he was in the general vicinity where that spot was. This one, we're still going to hold on to it. Okay, so we put the spark bolt here. We put the luminous drill here. It doesn't matter the order. Again, it's a shuffle wand. The order is irrelevant. You fire it. Pretty beastful. And the reason we're not going to put the freeze there, even though it is, it's kind of nice. Hold up. I guess the doubles can just take up space here. They don't matter. They cost 0 mana. They're not doing anything. But the reason we're not putting the freeze on there is because the damage plus should make it where our damage is so high, the enemies should just be dead. But it shouldn't be a matter of like, oh shit, I need to CC them and then set it. It's like, no, they should just be gone. Be dead, peasants. What would the portal summon wand do with an orbit arc or circle arc or whatever? I'm pretty sure it does absolutely nothing. It just sits there. I don't know if maybe the center point gets like a little bit of a damage boost. Possibly, but I don't think it does anything. De-summoned from alive. I'm gonna de-summon you. Are you gonna kill me? No, desummon. Does damage plus affect digging? Like if I dig into the wall, does it dig better because of damage plus? No. An interesting fun fact, though, is that I believe it is this damage plus does make it when you hit enemies, they bleed a little bit more. It's kind of a little crazy. Also, it makes that, yeah, it makes your wand have a little bit more recoil. Like it pushes you back a bit more. Lesai says, it does make corpses bleed more, both enemies and corpses. Okay, so I was pretty sure it was damage plus. Couldn't remember. There's a whole website. It used to be, I think it was just in Japanese, but you could use the Google Translate did a really good job. I don't know if eventually it got moved over to the wiki, I think, in English. But there was a Japanese website that did a great job laying out the different ways that you can like make enemies bleed more, and damage plus was on that list. And it's kind of a random thing. It's not like something that's always helpful to know. You'd be like, why would I want to make enemies bleed more? But there can be rare cases where it's useful. Like if you're doing a vampirism run where you can drink blood and it heals you, well then when you hit enemies, you kind of do want to make them bleed more. Hold on, there was an area that had a potential heart spawn. Did I check it already? I don't remember. Bruh. Vampirism. Ooh. It's not bad either. Oh shit, that guy's carrying a juicy wand. It was thick. Well, here's where the heart was that I kept saying I don't know where it went. Or not the heart was, but the potential for a heart. No, it's not a heart. It's gold. Made me look like a liar. You were supposed to be a heart. Remember to always check every pedestal. Because you never know when you're going to run into the pedestal that has a healthium on it. It'd save your run. But walk into his face, what's the worst that could happen? True, he's probably friendly. Probably a buddy, an old pal. Damn it, there's a stray pixel that wouldn't fuck off. Hello? Buddy? Is it a telemage that has it? Where's that wand at? Dude's dangerous. It is? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hey, kind of had a hookup. Got a little bit of a spark trigger. So it wasn't as scary as I thought, but he was good. He's got the loots. We could head over to the meditation cube. That is true. Our digging is not that good. It may be a little bit frustrating. Maybe a little too extreme to dig all the way there. No, I am not doing any fungal shifting right now. We have a beautiful 0 streak on the line. Are you crazy? Why would we risk such a thing? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna... Yeah, this would be... I mean, you could, if you want to take the time, you could dig down here to the meditation cube, but that's just gonna be too slow for a wand that is more than likely to be terrible. Though it could be an ad mono. If you're desperate, you could use that strategy. I don't feel desperate. I would do a consume, it's just you gotta remember we're doing all bosses today, and consume could totally change this run into like just a tortured, slow run. I'd rather not put up with the RNG. Blim. Some plasmas, water trail. I'm not super hype about any of that stuff. You can use the plasmas to dig Holy Mountain, things like that. We already have a luminous trail.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Load, please refrain from touching yourself. Unstable telly. Not like you've done any long, torturous runs recently. You've done some long runs. It hasn't been that long, maybe like a week.
What's the worst that could happen, Dunk? I mean, what are the chances the first shift is water to Polly and you have a grand old time with Leviathan and Kibby, right?
Yeah, yeah. What are the odds? Too damn high, that's the odds. Not a lot of hearts so far. We have return if we end up using some kind of Nala setup later if we get desperate. Hope that doesn't happen. We don't need 2 quads. Put the rest of the spark bolts there. If I need it later, we know where it's at. Kind of tempting to use this big wand and make a high damage, slow firing wand. That could be the best move, honestly, because our damage would go up tremendously. Happy Easter, everyone. Good morning. Hope y'all are well. What's up there, Mr. Bonuso? Yo! It's for a heart. Yay, we got one. I wouldn't recommend putting off grabbing the health very much in the Hisi base. I'm just doing it because we have an extra life. But you never know when that Uko's gonna sneak up and shut you down. Reduce spread. There's an egg. We're still looking for that egg trigger. Did I say Hisi base? Snowy depths, my bad. I'm just seeing Hisi guys and thinking Hisi base. We are in the snowy depths. Some murdering some Hisi shotgunners. Gold pouch. Gold pouches are going to be like a free 1,000 gold. So you just yoink it, even though gold is not going to be something that I'm hurting for, I don't think. Dunk dying 1 hour into game, then calling the third biome Hisi base. We sure he slept since the last event? Could be a little bit of brain damage. A little bit of a residual from the last event. Oh my god! That sniper. Where is he? Chance for a heart, right? Oh, dude, so many formations just not paying out. Kind of crazy. Today's daily is not very friendly. But then again, this wand is very friendly. I guess that's what the game is like. Be happy that you got a great a great shuffle wand. Because that doesn't happen every day. Horizontal, that's a big find. 8 damage to every projectile in a group for 0 mana. Yes, please. Nothing over there that interests me. Another formation not paying out. What else is new? Some crystals. Actually kind of scary. Stay there. The win streak didn't last long. The sniper almost gave Dunk his colonoscopy. Dodge that shit. Not today. Hey, we got a worm. No heart from the worm. Sniper, where are you? Is he about to be taking another shot? Drink some of the worm blood so we can see through the walls. I consumed it. I consumed it. Even though I don't like the colors very much when it's like this, but can't deny the greatness of seeing through walls. Oops, he got meleeed. Oops. Just getting a little too close over here. That's a danger zone for us right now. So the next event stream going to be 38 wins in a row? Oh, hell no. The next event stream is going to be one that's just a fun hangout adventure in Noita. I don't know what exactly it's going to entail, but it's a good old time where I don't feel stressed the hell out. I earned one of those kind of events. Too many stressful ones lately. The stress is too damn high. The next stream is when... No, it is not. That is your idea of a fun, good old time fair mod? It's torture. Okay, what did I just do? New game plus 25? That wouldn't bother me. I'd be down for that.
Next event stream should just be a simple kill the boss win. Reset the expectations of them laughing face.
True. I like the way you think, Kristen. Well, I guess we've kind of pushed our luck. We should grab up that heal. No reason to wait around too long. Hey, a chest. Thank you, game. Chest that dropped a bomb. Very friendly. I'm pretty sure I'm too far on the top left. Yeah, we are. Yep, time to heal up, Roel. Okay, I mean, I got an extra... I would normally not, you know, flirt around with my health being this low, but we have an extra life, so I was like, yeah, let's push it. Did everybody get a free no off the dead run? No, there were some people that were like, way! Mind's Eye said they were either ethical betters or just very slow typers. That guy's holding a... Oh, a digging wand, it looks like. More digging. How about Orb Ladder into New Game plus 28? What? That is your idea of a chill run? We have very different ideas of chill runs. We're gonna need that accelerative homing if we want to do an egg trigger build. I'm probably just gonna put it. So what we could do is we could actually, I mean, it kind of seems like a pretty large downgrade, but our damage would go up like crazy if we switch over to this build. Okay, we already had them all. We don't want to do the orbiting arc yet because our digging will get. Well, I guess we could. Not really a huge damage upgrade, honestly. I thought it'd be a bit more. Let me see. Actually, we don't need that. What am I doing? With this, how are we looking? I guess it is actually a lot better because this one at least sustains. Sure. Did he die in the mines? Oh, shut your mouth, Cordum! Exclamation mark death if you want to see how I was scammed today. I was screwed. The 37 win streak was meant to bloom into a beautiful 1,000 streak, but instead was stamped out, stomped into the ground, shit on by RNGesus. There's a Nuko nearby. Cluster bolt could be fun. Where's that Uko? Uko, where are you? Thought I heard a Nuko. I'm going crazy.
I'm legally blind.
Did you see him? Cluster bolt for egg? Yeah, could be nice. Could be nice. Cluster bolt on the payload for Big Funny, that would just instantly kill me pretty much if I'm near it at all. There he is. I knew you were around somewhere, Uko.
Morning.
Morning there, Curluck. Good morning. Alright.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Oh shit. My bad. Another Uko. Oh! Is Repulsion? Did Repulsion do a little bit of work there? Let's see. Yeah, kinda, not really. Thanks for the raid, Go Segan. Thank you, thank you. We're just doing our usual Noita grind. Doing an Easter run, trying to find some eggs to do a build with. Though I am struggling on the egg part. Hey, stop that. Uko missed on purpose. Is he giving me like a pity shot? He knew that the last death was a scam. Isn't there an egg at the beginning of the game? We need an egg trigger, not just an egg as like a loose spell that we just throw at people. Or a loose item, I should say, not spell. What are we looking at? We've killed 2 Steves so far? Yes, there's a telly. So since we've killed 2 Steves, let's not bring in Big Steve yet. We're gonna sheep this Steve, kill him as a sheep. I don't have to worry about him. Don't need any of that.
Do it.
Do it. Rolling it. Tinker, that opens up a lot of possibilities for us. A lot. In fact, because we got Tinker now, I'm gonna go ahead and go see if I can repair this wand, and then we'll make our way over to the Wand Mart zone. Boom. What's the streak now? The streak is dead. You know good and well the streak is dead. You just wanted me to say it, you monster. Pheromone for that guy if we want to get a free heal. Come on, let's pee on him a little bit. Hey, I peed on you. Give me love. I just came. Exclamation mark dead if you actually are being for real. Even though I doubt it. That's kind of scary. Hopefully that guy stays stuck. Okay, we have to kill him. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Yeah, there's a lot going. Oh my God, there's a lot going on right now. We do have the egg triggers. Woo! Meaning we are now swapping over to it as our main damage.
I just peed on you. Give me love. I just came. DunkOrSlam 2025.
I like that. Please believe me. Yeah, we got. Oh my God, that was accidental. So the egg trigger is now our way of delivering the payload, which is a pretty shit way of shooting stuff. So to fix this, we're gonna need something like a burst of air. Burst of air helps a lot. Ow. Boomerang? Wait, boomerang? What do you mean boomerang? Why am I looking for boomerang? Why not homing? Homing doesn't, you're not going to see any results out of it. Let me show you. Oh, shit, if I can. Let me move everything over. See, look, accelerate homing. You throw it on the egg. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing but disappointment. You don't get anything out of it. But burst of air, on the other hand, will allow us to throw it at high speed. What if it's in the egg? Yes, in the egg, it would apply the homing effect to these, but right now we don't really have the mana pool for that. Soon we will, though. Soon. Ow. Holy shit. almost down here. Broken wand right there. Repairs. Huh. Yeah, not particularly happy about this, but... I guess for now what we'll do with it... It's kind of scary, actually. Get back. Okay, this is kind of getting scuffed. Hold up. One at a time, they're just running over here. Oh. Piercing, homing, trigger, cluster bolt, egg. What? Weebs, how are you already unmuted? Who let the weebs out of jail? Weebs, go back in jail where you belong. That piercing is going to be annoying on there. Don't like that. Yeah, I'm about to murder one of you. It's the only way. One of you has to be sacrificed. Piercing on there almost got me in trouble.
You know, we could like go to jail for this.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more.
Oh, I've wasted my life.
Oh, the minus damage, I wasn't thinking. Hold up. Yo! Abalissa, I see you with the 10k sweat drop off. I see ya. Melee immunity, pretty nice, pretty nice. New homing egg, was there something you had in mind? Nothing that I see that I'm like, hell yeah. Damn, we keep going down. We have Tinker with Wands is the reason I keep kind of accidentally pushing forward. We still have to get the eye room. Shouldn't be a problem. It's just we have an easy dragon killer. Makes me say, okay, let's run over the dragon, see what he has. Maybe we'll cough up a god loot. That'll help us out a bit. We're in good shape, it's just we have so many, like, we're trying to force an egg wand to be good, like an egg trigger, and the egg trigger really needs a decent amount of setup before it shines. I'm gonna switch my egg wand very soon. I just like it when if the egg actually makes contact, it pretty much kills right now. The other wands have so much better mana, so probably gotta change that. Bombs away. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw a freeze into the group. And I have melee immunity is the only reason I'm going to do this fight in such a dangerous way. Normally you should not fight the dragon with this goofy ass build that I got going on. But since we don't need to fight him super conservatively, I'll do my digging from the top to spawn him in quickly. And we'll just freeze melee him. Interesting. You blinked. Blink, you'll miss it. I meant boomerang perk, restart, don't pass it if you see it. You have rocks and circles. You mean like to do like the drag the egg out of the inventory kind of stuff? I don't want to deal with boomerang though the whole time. That is true. Good point, Lasai. So increased lifetime. If we had like a heal bolt, piercing heal could be kind of cool. The rest of it is just like, it's just not worth the trouble. Grab that. Bombs away. Just dropping eggs on everybody. Alright, let's go to the overgrown area. This is kind of silly. Oh, you ended up getting me. You got me. Burst of air is one of the big things we're looking for, though. Be a huge find. Don't you have acceleration homing? Yes. What do you mean? Digging one with some digging bolts and looting. Oh, that's true. We could transfer some of our... Why don't you explore the leaky lair biome? I rarely see you go there. It's okay. It's not like that dangerous. It's just usually not that great. You get the occasional hearts, easy heart mages sometimes. That stuff's nice. Ooh. Okay, how about... Okay, no. Jesus. Alright, there's a healer over here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. There's explosives all over the place. This guy's about to run into that fire. He's like, Okay, now he's burning. He's burning. He likes burning. And this guy's burning too. There's blood just cascading down everywhere. Oh yes, let's snuggle and heal up on a propane tank. Like one at a time. You're getting healed? Stop that. No. If they're Polish and you gotta get close to the healer, that can be kind of frustrating.
As a person who has trusted you with his bet this run, can you just please stop face tanking stuff?
I can't help it. It's my strategy. Wait, hold on. There was something I saw that I wanted. What was it? Go, egg triggers. Chain spell. Not super excited about that. What the? Box just fell right through the ground. Alright, we got. Stay away from it. Right now, we're not going to use a ton of our egg trigger stuff. There's a mod that turns on physics damage for Mina. That would be torture, especially in the snowy levels. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, but there's some crazy people out there. Go eggs. Oh my god. Hold up. There's a propane tank right on top of all that. Nope, stop blocking all the... There you go. Well, it looks like the shop is on the other side. I do wonder if Chase has taken more or less damage thanks to Repulsion in this run. What? Not doing me any harm to me. It's protecting me. Okay, hold up. Always cast bolt. I can collapse it, I'm just being lazy. I want that free spell room. Maybe late now, but lightning balls for... Oh, great call, because we have the egg now that could deliver it. Fantastic. And I'm glad you said that. And I guess we'll add a light. We don't need that. 8 times the charm. Uncle, is that what you're suggesting? Let me see. Oh, there you go. Kept saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Just in my head, I wasn't thinking about... I was thinking that we still needed like an egg trigger of some kind. We have it. Guaranteed burst of air. Wait, what was that? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. The guaranteed burst of air would be going into the top of the tower. Jumping into that. Kind of genius. Kind of freaking genius. It was Flute Spine that had said it. Alright, Flute Spine, I like the way you think. I mean, it's like something I never utilize because it's kind of looked at as like a bad thing, right? You're like, oh crap, I got burst of air. But this is a rare situation that you're like, yes, burst of air. Just what I wanted. Just what I asked for Christmas. Okay, Repulsion just repelled the shot that was shot at me into my healer's face. What'd you have? Another cluster. Cluster cluck. Oh, that is dangerous. You, get out of there. That's danger. No, no, no. You, heal me. Gave you my love juice, now hit me with the heals. Using Lumi to kill is against the run. I'm trying to. I'm just using it to clear out close by stuff. If I use that, I mean, that's not abnormal. But I will not be using it on the bosses, don't worry. And we will be... That's my bad. Oh! Yo! Fantastic. No, no, no. Oh, shit. That guy just... There we go. Whew. So we have our own... We don't even need this healer anymore. Why am I leaving him alive? You're dead to me. I'm the best healer. I mean, this would be a way better wand than what I'm currently using.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It's a good backpack, though. Click. There we go. And this wand here, going to become our Telly wand, I think. And we don't have a Lumi Drill wand for now, I guess.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Why would you say that? Burst of air. Prepare your bodies. We bursting. We bursting? That sound good. We burst of air in. Burst of air. So now, oh shit, hold on, we need lots of stuff. We busted. So basically, burst of air, if you shoot them separately, it's like burst of air and then the egg gets thrown out. Oh, in that case, it actually ended up wrapping and casting, so I guess it wasn't the worst. But the idea is you want to use a double normally. Let's see. I guess it would look like... Oh, it's because it's wrapping back around so quickly because of how many minus recharge things we have. But yeah, if you do this double at the front, it makes it where every shot you don't have the wasted. Wait, why am I shooting a second one here? What's happening? It's going too quick. We're removing too much cast delay or too much recharge time because Summon Hollow Egg removes 0.20 cast delay. And then these are removing all the recharge, so it's at 0-0. It's just like really fast at the moment. So we can intentionally slow it down slightly. just so that we can be in control. I'm the one who
I really
wins.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Teleportadium here. Tristan with the 26-monther dunk. I've recently gotten back into collecting baseball cards. Have you ever been into collecting? Waifu pillows don't count. When I was younger, I was way more into collecting, and as an adult, I've wanted stuff. I wanted to like find that, you know, I loved being a kid and like getting Pokemon cards, shit like that. I've just never found something that quite hooked me. You know, like I would still collect Pokemon cards if Pokemon didn't kind of go off the rails into like a weird direction that I'm not really super down with. I'd be down for collecting it. I'm trying to think if there's anything specific. Does freeze work with burst of air? Yeah, I believe it still applies. The freeze just like regular, yeah. I don't really use burst of air a ton, so some of the mechanics I'm like, I think. Let's see. Yeah, see, it still freezes them. You can see it's blue. Obviously, he's a machine, so it doesn't matter, but there you go. That guy's frozen. Burst of air back there. Boom. Boom. Our wand just got a lot better, though, with that burst of air. Just got some One Piece trading card game packs today. Pretty weeby of me. I mean, I guess I'm not shocked that there's One Piece cards, but I didn't really know that was an active thing that many people collected. My brother's big into like, he's one of those people. I think it counts as being just a collector. He's like into the physical copies of games, and that's why whenever games these days, you know, they do like purely just their digital releases, he's always really disappointed. But anytime GameStop has like some like camp out for some new game or whatever, he's almost always like, hell yeah. In fact, he's really amped up because this Wednesday they're doing, I think it's like GameStop is doing a, like you camp out for the Switch 2 reserve spots or whatever. So he's going to be doing that, I'm sure. In fact, he was like, he was saying to me just yesterday, he's like, you think maybe you'd be interested in setting up some kind of like IRL streaming setup so that you could stop by at night if I end up camping out at night, maybe you and the stream could stop by. I was like, we'll see. He's like, maybe I could find a way to play Noita in front of GameStop. I was like, maybe. I don't know if the connection will be good enough, but yeah, he was trying to brainstorm up a way to take you guys to GameStop and camp out for the Switch 2 pre-order. Yeah, Steam Deck was basically what we were coming up with as well. But the issue is I would like to have DunkBot going with all that kind of stuff as well, which can't have all that running on the Steam Deck. It would be a little bit extreme. So maybe I would like send the stream from there to my home setup and then there to you guys. I don't know. It'd just be like, it would add like 5 seconds to the delay.
It is done. 500 wins genocide run complete.
Yeah.
Wiped out every living enemy in the game, and then myself. Despite everything.
Vex, good to see you, man. Hope you had a fantastic little event stream there. I saw that in the title right before I was going live. I was like, oh, Vex is doing some event stuff. Figured it was something that made the engine completely explode. But Switch 2 is explicitly digital game. So, yeah, I mean, the Switch 2 itself is physical. But, yeah, he loves... what I'm saying is he likes to get the physical things. I mean, obviously, a console, you're always going to be able to get the physical copy. But, yeah, he's always disappointed that the games are all digital. He's one of those people that buys, like, the collector edition that will come with, like, a physical copy, even though you usually just, like, put it up on the shelf kind of thing. He's all about it. Are they moving to exclusively to cartridges? I have no idea. Durham says they're not. Okay. So apparently they're not, but a lot of things are. I mean, there are a ton of releases for games that you're pretty much digital is your only option. I'd imagine besides like the real big name titles. Bro, the Easter Bunny's gonna be so baked today. I know, right? 420 and Easter aligning. Did you make that pheromone? No, this is not homemade. I found it. Just found it. The game key card will not be the standard, just an option. Pretty sure Nintendo has stated there will be actual carts with the games on them. Okay, well. So it's just the digital option, which I think is the ideal one, right? So that collectors can still have their physical copy, and then... But most things are moving pretty digital these days. Cartridges will eventually be a thing of the past, most likely. Okay, this does a terrible job at getting into that. Cam, thank you for the 5-monther. Appreciate the sweats. Mr. Bonuso, thank you for the bits. What'd you say that made it? I was really hoping more people would get on board of boycotting the Nintendo scam too, with them raising game prices by pretty much 50% in one go. Fucking ridiculously insane price raise. Fuck Nintendo.
Up to the devs, publishers. They can either be a DRM key or actually contain the game.
Yeah, I mean, some of the price tags they say on these console games is pretty insane these days. I guess it is, if you compare it to the pricing of games back in the day, it is still, you know, it's reasonable, because back then it was 60 bucks, like back in the day, so being like 80 and 90 now isn't too crazy, but man, I think it's crazy. But I left consoles behind a while ago. But it's just, if you're a big gamer, you know, there's just so many exclusives you don't want to miss out on. I get it. I don't know why I'm looking here. I just grabbing a couple things. Carts are up to the dev/publishers. They can either be DRM key or actually contain the game. My brother's always sad when it's like digital copy only, which, like I said, most big name ones, it's not like a Zelda's doing that, so for the most part he's always happy. Daily reminder about Concord. One day it'll return. No, we have not went to the gold room yet. Hopefully very soon. We're gonna go kill the alchemist, I think, first. Consoles lose money on sales. They make money from the software, so it makes sense to raise prices. How does something like... How does that work for the Microsoft's console, the Xbox? Because if they don't like have like any exclusives now, so what's their fucking business model at that point? Cheap PC. Is the latest oh, Game Pass. I totally forgot about that. That's actually a big one to forget about. Game Pass. That's pretty huge.
No, Microsoft and Sony lose money on their consoles.
But
Nintendo makes money on them and has since the Game Boy Color.
Doesn't Game Pass works on PC, right?
In the future, video games will also be a thing of the past, as they perfect AI and it plugs us into the AI Matrix battery system, moving to use Earth's and other planets' resources to fuel universal conquest.
What you want about Tristan's fucking going ham. It makes some money on PC and console. I guess is what I'm saying is, at that point, what's the point of the console?
A Win 10 11's PC has counted as an Xbox for years now.
Would that make that the Xbox more, its competitor is more like the Steam Deck than, you know, anything like Nintendo or anything like that? I don't even know what the last Xbox even costs. A Windows 10/11 PC has counted as an Xbox for years now. I mean, it is true. I really don't like the like Microsoft Store. Like, I remember dealing with it with like Sea of Thieves and stuff. I remember it felt terrible navigating it. Steam just feels nice. Maybe it's, you know, I'm just classic tiny brain. You know what you're used to. It's just what I'm used to is maybe the case, but I just remember having a terrible time with it. Steam OS is trying to compete with Windows. I think it was my brother was talking about Steam Deck sales, and I was surprised at how low it was. There isn't a, like, Steam Deck didn't really sell that many Steam Decks. Not that it's not good, but it's like a big thing that you hear about. Everybody talks about Steam Decks, so I kind of thought it was something that rivaled a lot of consoles in terms of how many people owned them, but that's not the case. I can't remember how many it was, but it was, yeah, it's actually a very niche device. Only for the sweatiest of gamers, I guess. I thought it would have been like, I mean, obviously it didn't sell as much as maybe like a Nintendo console, but like, you know, maybe half. But no, it's like a tiny fraction. All right, let's see if we can find some. Oh, I didn't go kill the alchemist. While we're here, we'll just go get better wands and then we'll move back. What happens if you disturb the scale? Nothing. That thing is buggy as hell, though. Hydrate dummy. I haven't gotten much hydration in today. You're probably right. If I had a Steam Deck, I would use it as a streaming device for dodgy movies.
Thinking the Steam Deck is big console-wise is mostly confirmation bias from being part of gaming communities.
Yeah.
Most people don't even know what Steam is from my experience, let alone a Steam Deck.
Most people or most gamers? I feel like most gamers have to know what Steam is, right? I figure like, if you're talking about like a gamer, 80% to 90% of gamers have to know what Steam is. But yeah, everyday people, true. Gamers know what Steam is, but I'm saying people. Well, yeah. But also everyday people don't even know what, like, you know, the PlayStation 2 is, the biggest like selling console of all time. But if I ask my mom, you know what the PlayStation 2 is, she'd be like, what the hell's that? Yeah, I probably won't do it, but you never know. Maybe on Wednesday, if I feel creative and wanting to deal with tech issues the entire day, we may goof around and go to like a GameStop or something. And like I said, don't get your hopes up, because I would really not look forward to the tech issues. I'm sure the stream will be dropping like crazy and all that stuff. But it would be kind of fun to switch things up for once, even if the stream was just like jank as hell. Just going outside the comfort, you know. Getting creative. Yeah, Zytio would definitely. I wish Zytio lived close by. I'd be like, fucking Zytio, get over here. He would know everything. Like all my questions. He would be like, psh, I got it down, man. He's done. Like I've seen him do IRL streams, and I always think, damn, his like, you know, the quality and everything's like perfect. Every once in a while, the occasional drop, but nothing that's like he just, you know, picks back up real fluid. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh well, that fell to the ground. Let me just get this up real quick. Zytio's setup's insane. Yeah, he has a great job with tech. He's super knowledgeable with that stuff. I'm not. Have you bowed down to Durium to his supreme 40-win streak? Durium, he cheated, I think. I mean, we haven't looked into the details of it, but all I'm saying is I think that little dude was paid. I don't think that was legitimate. Getting killed right then at that exact moment. A little suspicious. ducks. That could be great.
Do an IRL stream in the GameStop line and make it a speed run of seeing how fast you can sell your spot in line to anyone for $100 easy.
You try to get me speed ran like attacked on Twitch? People are like, live scalper! Like, fuck that guy! I do want that. Ambrosia. Yes. The Easter duck? Yeah. Ducks are a big part of Easter, right? I mean, peeps, there are like duck-shaped peeps. I don't know how that exactly plays into Easter, but there's like bunny ones and there's little ducks. Isn't that like a big problem on, I think it is Easter, where it used to be a thing like way back in the day at least. I mean, I'm sure it's probably still a thing in some places where people would get like little ducklings for their kids and stuff. There used to be a thing, I don't know what, I'm thinking like maybe the 80s or something. I feel like that was Easter. Dude, my dad talked about whenever he was a kid, there was a time period where it was like, apparently at like fairs and stuff, it was pretty common for little alligators were like this like little fair pet. You know, these days if you go to a fair or whatever, they have like these goldfish or some little goofy thing like that. But he said it was alligators and they were little ones. He said, but the problem is people would get home and they wouldn't know what to do with them and they would just kind of like toss them out in the wild. So then next thing you know, they had like became like invasive in certain places. He said, yeah, I said, alligator? He said, yeah, I had them as a kid. I can remember it. He said, they were fun to like play around with. But then afterwards, you just be like, yeah, fucking just toss them outside, I guess. It's like, what the fuck? But he also remembers when he was a kid, a way to like advertise. So like at a shoe place, for example, they would be like, we can get you the perfect fit shoe. You just put your foot in this x-ray machine and, you know, so you could just, he said he remembered being a kid, just putting his hands in it, he said you could just goof around with it. Like it was like just open for like people to fuck around with. Like, dude, what the fuck? He said, yeah, it was a thing. Surprised he doesn't have super cancer or some shit. Well, he does have a lot of skin cancer that they had to cut out of him. Probably also used lead paint and huffed leaded gas. Probably breathed in a little bit of asbestos along the way. Man, it was a different time. But yeah, ducklings I know is one of those things that were somehow tied to Easter. I don't know how. And the problem was people would get these little ducklings, these cute little ducks, for their kids, but then, you know, after Easter, it would just be like, you know, the people didn't know how to take care of them and just get a ton of these little ducklings killed. So that's what these ducks are all about. We're gonna throw them at our enemies and they're gonna explode in honor of all the little ducklings sacrificed for Easter. People do it with rabbits too. The difference being, I think rabbits are a little more reasonable to keep as a pet long term. Like they get a little cage. But a duck is a little different, I feel like. I don't know if you can just be like, oh, all right, that'd be kind of mean to be like, just stick them in that cage. Little bunny though, they put them in a cage and seem to do pretty good. My great-grandmother used to dye baby ducks different colors. Yeah, see, that's I was thinking of that too, Doc. I was like, didn't they like make them in different colors and shit too? Yeah, see, Doc knows. Doc knows. You should have wore a bunny suit for this Easter. What? Try to push your fetishes on me. was looking for some upgrades. We're not exactly getting what I was hoping for. Oh my gosh, please. Die. Huh. That's all chat knows. Why do you think they keep
That's
spamming
because
ball
Easter
jokes?
is now an amalgamation of Christian and pagan holidays. The Jesus part is Christian, but the eggs, bunnies and ducklings are part of the pagan celebrations. They don't really have anything to do with the Christian Easter. It's just that these things were associated with...
I was learning, TTS. What the hell, man? You cut them off. Supposed to be springtime, and that coincides with Easter. There you go. Knowledge is power. Ow. Yay, black hole. We can finally dig. I think our backpack wand may be about to get retired. Oh, we can go to the gold room. You guys ready for the world premiere of DunkTales? We can do it right now. I think chat's ready. They're feeling it. I can hear them. Oh, maybe? Okay, maybe not everybody's ready. Maybe.
Nope.
That should be good enough. I'll grab this up. Let's go. Let's go hear some DunkTales, the world premiere. We were waiting for the gold room to play it. I'm pretty excited myself. I want to see this. Keep in mind, it is a DuckTales inspired song, but because of DMCA issues, Shankmo literally had to hire, like, had to go out and hire musicians and stuff. It's not AI, it's the real deal. I just hold on to that. Nah, let me do this. So it had to be made. So it's a different version, obviously, what I'm trying to say, because otherwise it would just get DMCA. The whole point is so that we can have a version that we can play on stream. And Shankmo actually put a lot of time and effort into getting us a version of this that is, gives you a flavor of DuckTales, and will not get us DMCA'd on YouTube and on Twitch. Let's hope that he achieved that. I haven't watched it. I did see like 2 seconds of it because I had to make sure that the video it did play. I haven't heard any of the song because the first part is I could just see the top of the tree. And what else was there? What was I gonna say? Oh, so now we can hopefully play on Twitch and YouTube. And whenever I uploaded it to YouTube, it did not say there were any copyright issues, no DMCA stuff detected. So we may be in good shape. I guess it must be different enough. Kill the sound spam. Thank you, Bobo. Appreciate you thinking of everything, man. Hold on. We're killing the sound effects just for the moment because I know you guys too well. I know you want to spam the quacks, but for the world premiere, Shankmo put a lot of time and effort.
We got him.
Just for the world premiere. Hold up. Give me one moment. Here it is. I can find it. All right, world premiere. I'm even gonna hide my webcam. I don't want to be in the way. Actually, wait, maybe I should be in the way. Okay, we'll be a little bit in the way. World premiere. And it'll immediately, after this plays, it will be available on the YouTube channel. I don't know what to expect. I don't know. We spent a good chunk of change on getting a DMCA free version. If you guys don't know, we've been playing DuckTales for years now. We can never play it on our YouTube videos and stuff because of DMCA. So, mute TTS? Yes, great call. All right, everything's muted. Let's watch. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. We'll see. He's got a little saxophone. I saw. Oh. Okay.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales. Self-proclaiming. God game moving. DunkTales.
Hold on.
Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck smells. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it goes pretty hard.
DunkTales, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, Trojan sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Every graveyard shift is gaming. DunkTales. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Tales of legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not Gamba fails or fam on snails. No DuckTales.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh shit. I think Shankmo cooked.
Why? Why, game?
I wasn't sure if there's gonna be credits or something. Yo. That was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. Oh shit. Shankmo. Is Shankmo in here? He nailed it? Oh man, let's see this. Hold up. The world premiere. Where is he? Crank it up, turn. Oh shit, was it not loud enough? I hope it was loud. Sorry, on my end it was blasted. Sorry, but you know what? So that you guys can blast it as loud as you would like. Let me hold up. Oh yeah, one thing I was gonna say, my camera was on a part that I thought was really cool. I looked over on the stream and you couldn't see it. I kind of want to listen to it again, but I don't want you guys to have to keep listening to it. This part right here. So let me move let me shrink this down for a moment. There's like a solo of Mina on the sax up on the tree, standing on the hand. It was just like popping off. That was sick. Yo, play it again. You hit the best part. I love that. I looked over. I was like, that's awesome. I looked over. I was like, oh shit, stream can't see it. Oh shit. Clown Meat cameo was missing. Oh, you know what chat was saying? They said there was a typo. Not that it matters. Not a big deal. Wait, where's the typo? Oh, is it just because you put between win and streak? Is that what you guys were saying? Oh, monsters. Wait, what? Wait. it said monster. Wait, hold on. Where's the? I don't remember the. Hey, that adds personality to it. It adds personality. Shango said, "Oh shit, no, it's not. It does. It's not worth. It's who cares? A minor ass typo. No. Don't fix it. Don't fix it. It's not worth the trouble. I told you it was fire. So wait, how did Bobo get the early sneak preview? How did this work? Is he on the inside? Durium says ball joke is shit. Tell him, Durium. Get those ball joke haters, or the ball joke makers, actually. Ball joke haters rise up. Hell yeah. Shankmo, that was awesome. Let me just, real quick here, we go over to... hold up. So, right here, I already uploaded it. Like I said, we had to watch it first because I didn't, like I said, Shankmo could have fucking whipped his dick out mid-video. I don't know. I just uploaded it to the YouTube channel and said, we'll wait and we'll review this before we make it available. But there you go. It's public. Boom. Worldwide, baby. Oh shit, hold up. Our notifications, they're still muted. Curluck with a 24 gifted. Woo! Thank you, Curluck. I appreciate the 24 bomb. Thank you, thank you. Also, Mr. Luminous, I see you with the Prime sub. Thank you for the sweaty lovin'. Also, Zytio with the 50-month resub says he's clapping for Shankmo. Shankmo, I really do appreciate you. You delivered. The quick story there for anybody that is curious. Hold on, let me...
Ayo, I was brought back to this mortal plane from my slumber just in time to witness this.
You witness greatness. You witness cinema.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But in case you don't want to hear a sweaty nerd talking over it, the video is on the YouTube channel. Let me really quick change the command for DunkTales.
Walk me up. Shirley was loud and clear enough. Clap.
Okay. Okay, good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We don't even need this version anymore because we have...
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. All right, let's see if this works. If you type !DunkTales in the chat.
Shankmo, that is a banger.
Yeah, dude. Shankmo is cooking. Kristen, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Actually, wait, what the hell is it? My messages are all jacked up. Wait.
Shankmo, that is a banger.
Is it bugged? The fuck?
Shankmo, that is a banger.
What just happened?
Shankmo, that is a banger.
What is that? I can't tell if this is bugged, or did you just say the same thing over and over and just okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shankmo, that is a banger.
Thank you for the 5,000 bits. If you guys know what, with all that support, I think I may have broken even on DMCA free
Shankmo, that is a banger.
DunkTales. All right, Kristen, shut your goddamn yapper. Fucking Kristen. If you're curious what the whole story is, basically people made like a little fun montage with the DuckTales music. And in fact, Shankmo went out of his way to make a music video and went to Fiverr and hired a person to sing it. The problem was when we played it on stream, the background instrumental was still the official DuckTales, so you still would get hit with DMCA. That part of the VOD would still get muted, and we couldn't post it to the YouTube channel. So then Shankmo, after putting this time and effort, came to me and was like, hey, if you're willing to bankroll, you know, an actual DMCA free version, I will hire some musicians and I'll get like the vocals redone and everything by the same guy, and you know, we can make this happen. So then he came back to me and was like, so is it gonna cost like $300? So would you be interested? Actually, I think he said we could do a cheaper version for like 50. I'm assuming the $50 version would have probably included like AI or some crap, but I was like, you know what, we got to do justice to all the hard work that Shankmo put into the last video. We have to let up bankroll his idea. Let him his artistic vision come to reality. So we bankrolled it. And so he hired the musicians and everything. And but then he came back to me and was like, okay, so everything's going good, but the guy that we hired on Fiverr last time that we liked, that did the vocals really well, but that one got DMCA'd. He said apparently now he's asking for $50. So he's like, I need another 50 so that this guy, I was like, that son of a bitch is leveraging his position. He knows we need him. So then we put down another 50. So 350. And then I didn't have to do anything. Shankmo did all the time, all the effort, made the whole like video editing. Fuck it, that was awesome. I want to watch it one more time. I'm sorry if it's annoying, but I only got to see it one time, so I want to see it one more time. But thank you guys for helping me recoup my losses. It's just at the end of the day, Shankmo made such an awesome video last time. I kind of was sad that, you know, because it was a DMCA version, I wanted to have a version of what Shankmo made saved on YouTube. And I told Shankmo, I said, listen, you know, one day, you know, I want to look back on these memories, these good times. Chat will get bored of me. They'll get tired of my sweaty nerd ways, and I want to be able to look back on these memories and remember the good times. So to have a DMCA free version was a pretty big deal to me. So he went wild, and Shankmo cooked, and it was awesome. So thank you, Shankmo, for the very special memory. I'll play it one more time. We gotta watch it one more time.
Shankmo, that is a banger.
Oh my god, it's still going? How's that possible? I hit pause for just a moment, but I thought I was through them all. My god, Kristen.
Shankmo, that is a banger.
Is that still the... Are you guys trolling at this point? I don't even know what the hell's happening. No camera? Okay, we'll do no cam this time. No cam.
Shankmo, that is a banger.
Okay, I think he actually broke it. Hold on, I think he actually broke the thing. Necro says, share Shankmo's portfolio / contact for commissions.
Shankmo, that is a banger.
I don't know what the hell has gotten into Kristen. I don't know. Shankmo, do you... I don't think Shankmo does anything like this professionally. I think Shankmo was just like... But Shankmo, if you have anything that you would like to share,
you will never arrive.
Drop it, my dude. Can I listen to it? Let's do it. But yeah, Shankmo, I think, was just like making something cool for the community. I don't think they do it professionally.
Moments tonight. Dunk losing his streak, and Shankmo's legally distinct dunk tales.
Yeah, make sure we clarify there. Yes, legally distinct. Juniper is correct. DMCA free, baby.
Should have made it 360 for good measure. No scope.
Yeah, put a 360 no scope that video. Hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, so now, in case you're curious, if you type !dunk tails in the chat, you will get a link to the official one. Here it is on YouTube. We will watch it to make sure that it is. I haven't even seen it.
Shankmo's portfolio. Contact for commissions.
Please load a 10. You want a 10-hour version? Read Shankmo? Okay, he said something. Let's see. There's something here.
Shankmo, that is a.
That is a. That was awesome. That was a fun little content bomb from Shankmo.
Shankmo, bang me.
Okay, Shankmo, you're getting some offers. Shout out to Bobo for the support in making this. I don't know how Bobo managed to get on the inside on this one.
Why donate 5,000 bits when I can donate 510 times and watch you question reality winking face?
Did you just throw down another 5,000 on top of that? Well, shit. Hell yeah, guys. So then basically at this point, chat covered the cost of Dunktails entirely. Shankmo put all the effort. I am a true streamer now. I literally did nothing, and I reaped the reward. Shankmo, thank you for carrying my ass. Chat, as always, thank you for carrying me. Let's move my videos because I want to watch this for real. And by the way, Shankmo said this is just a gift for everybody, and it's a hobby for them. So Shankmo does not have a portfolio they want to share. It is just something they wanted to create for the community. And Shankmo, thank you for creating the actual entertainment for chat, so I can sit back. Yes, and like Bonin said, be a scumbag and just leech all of the content from your hard work. Thank you, dude. I don't know how loud to have it. Oh wait, hold on. Chat's gonna get wild.
Banger, this is a Shankmo.
Shut up. God damn it, Frog. Hold on, pause it. All right, here we go. I love this start, by the way. This is such an awesome scene.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails. Tales of stalling food rats and good duck smells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some Dunktails. Dunktails, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Tales of a legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells. Not Gamba fails off them on snails. No Dunktails.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Dude, I felt something, man. Thank you, Shangmo. That I was smiling the whole time. I literally have goosebumps. Such a beautiful remake. Yeah, MSCH. I was just sitting there smiling. I guess I was thinking about, like, you know, one day, hopefully, live to be an old guy, looking back on these good times. Thank you. This is definitely something I will cherish. You know, these days you have these people that open these little albums. Maybe actually it's Facebook. Actually, people look through their Facebook, all those memories. I got a fucking montage here made by Shankmo. That's pretty special. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love. Well, I mean, now I can't follow up on that. The content's gonna seem like shit now. I gotta deliver. I gotta have a badass build. Oh shit. Thank you, Shangmo. That was awesome. And Kristen, thank you for all the bits, by the way. Curluck for the 24 bomb. I see you, dude. I see you. Thank you for all the support, chat. Oh yeah, I gotta unmute that thing. Let's get this moving. Get this schmovin'.
You're NT a real streamer yet, but DB 2.0 will fix it.
Yes. It's just a matter of time. Thanks again, Mr. Luminous, for the prime. Mr. Gambon.
Surely that'll happen when you lay down to sleep. After all, you're already old.
Mr. Gambon, thank you for the bits. I mean, for the prime. Whew. Alright, collecting gold.
Ayo, have you seen our clip? So I have to check the VOD, or do I send it now?
Have you seen our clip? Or do you talking about the death at Colmy? I did watch that on stream, Aqua.
Oh,
that was rough.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in
Nucleosome, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Play normal DuckTales to see which section gets copyright.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We're gonna try now after avoiding all the copyright. Now do something that is copyright. After Shankmo. Oh, by the way, I unmuted the DunkBot. Had to mute it for that section so you guys couldn't go too crazy. But yeah, after going Shankmo just literally having to hire musicians and everything to avoid DMCA, and then afterwards immediately purposely getting DMCA. In before Shankmo DMCA's it. Oh shit! The genius move. The perfect setup. How can you be sure the copyright is still working? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the copyright is still working? Basically, whenever you play stuff that is potentially copyright, Twitch will automate its system to mute that part of the VOD. We're simply Shankmo is trying to create a song that would not get picked up by the auto detection system. There probably is some that would not technically be illegal, like you wouldn't have to worry about like a lawsuit, but because it's so close to the original, the automated systems actually pick it up as being DMCA and it mutes it. So it's a whole pain in the ass to try. So I'm guessing Shankmo was just able to differentiate so much from the original that even the automate system, at least on YouTube, did not detect anything DMCA. We'll see if Twitch detects anything. You ignore my link? I'm collecting gold! I can only move so quick. Remember, this is how it all started? 3 hours ago? What do you mean? How is this all how it all started? I plan to kill all bosses with it, all 15. So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! Oh. That's how today started, I guess. You are right about that. But yeah, the reason the copyright stuff is just like it's automated. A lot of it's not like truly. There isn't a person that like has stopped by and like DMCA the channel. That hasn't happened yet. But the automated systems were what we were trying to avoid.
Dunk, I want that. Well, that was nice. As a bow clip laughing face.
No, I don't want to hear myself. That was nice. Hear myself complaining. And V, thank you for the prime. Kristen, thank you for all the bits, dude. You've been crazy. Stop randomly screaming. I was in the kitchen. I thought you died. It was a clip. We were watching. Bowden had us watching the old clip. That was nice. Sounded extra Texan. I guess I couldn't control it. Was leaking out. Hey man, at least the last death didn't occur on streak 35 or something. I kind of got like a little bit, like my heart started racing slightly because I just thought how lucky I was to not have that happen on that 30, you know, when I was at 36 going for that final win, or even anywhere in that final area, because I still had to clear the first zone in those final runs. And I was like, oh shit. The crazy thing is, it literally happened the next run. I mean, this shows how easily it could have been during the event at like a crucial moment. Whew. Fucking dodged a bullet on that one. Pay that guy on Fiverr for dunk quotes. I thought it was funny how Shankmo was like messaged me, goes, well, so the guy on Fiverr is asking for 50. I was like, I mean, honestly, I was surprised that that dude could sing. Like, he was kind of popping off. The idea that you could just go to Fiverr and hire that guy was kind of, I was like, damn, that's a hell of a deal. 50 sounded more, I don't know, it's still a good deal, but I was just, it was like, okay, now he's starting to be like, I know my value. Gotta get more than $5. Oh yeah, shop. Let's get ready for the shop then. Clip? What clip was I supposed to be? I have a poly scare. I had this poly scare with 6 hours into it, along with some cool new tech. Cool new tech? What's this about? Oh shit. Oh, that's legit. That is legit. That's a nice touch, Vex. That's a nice fucking touch, dude. I love that kind of production. He has it when he gets polyed, his literal camera turns into the creature that he polyed into. That's sick. That's creative too, Vex. Thanks to Avasia. Was this Avasia's idea? It's a very creative one.
I'm alive.
I'm alive. Kind of surprised though you didn't get God.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's sick. I like that. How do you even do that shit? I don't. As Vex, man. Or Avasia, one of them. You do realize the website is called Fiverr, but the artist actually costs more than $5, right? What? No, I didn't. I thought they were all $5. I've never used Fiverr before. So wait, how much was the artist originally? Was he 50? Oh, shop. Sorry, I got distracted. I was impressed by Vex. Now you're gonna steal his idea? I mean, it's pretty genius. Very creative. Avasia originally made this mod so I can get shocked when I take damage. Okay. So Avasia was helping Zytio out with his fetishes, and then Vex took the fetish mod to turn it into something non-degenerate. I see there, Vex. I'm proud of you, man. Yep. Yep. Shocked IRL. I'm pretty sure he's, yeah, Zytio's talking about he literally shocked in real life.
And I am about to make it everyone's problem.
He was originally $80. Wait, you spent 80, Shankmo? Wait, hold up. What? Shankmo, thank you for this. I thought, Jesus. Wait, so he's actually was cheaper the second time around? How does that work? So he actually gave you a discount. I thought he was leveraging his position. He was actually a nice guy. Aw, Shangmo. You're too kind. I appreciate you. Honestly, I thought everybody on Fiverr was $5. Like all their skills were like, hey, I can do it for $5. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. I can't even keep track. He was a nice guy either way for that deal. That's true. I mean, he did a great job with the vocals. But it would be kind of, you know what I mean? Like if you don't know the person, you can maybe hear some of their samples, but like 80 seems a little steep to be like, hopefully this guy can achieve what I'm trying to. After hearing it, then it makes sense. I'd be like, yeah, I'd pay 80 for that, you know? But going into it beforehand, I'd be a little nervous. Like, this dude's about to scam me. Today's cosmetic was made by Philbert. Philbert created the outfit. It is the no-name poncho, which goes with the no-name head from yesterday. And it's the man with no name from A Fistful of Dollars. It's just a toy that gives you a little controllable shock. Nothing gnarly like a shock collar or anything. I'm sure Zytio, it definitely wasn't something that aroused you. I certainly wouldn't be something like that. No, not Zytio. Not Zytio. What he did mention is that he also had like two, I don't know what you would call them, two I don't know. What are those things called that you attach to your body that makes it, your muscles like spasm or whatever, so it shocks them? The hell would those things be called? Electrodes? I picture Zytio like has his little innocent shock collar on, pretending like it's nothing. Meanwhile, he has nipple clamps. Okay, maybe not nipple clamps. That's a, what's it, like a car battery? It's a little extreme. A TINS machine? A TINS unit. Oh, that's I did not know that at all. TINS units. Jumper cables. All right. He's got a car battery attached to the other end of that shit. He's like, oh, I want to feel this shit. I want to feel alive. T Brown with the prime 10-monther. T Brown, did I shout you out for the 10 months? In case I didn't, I appreciate you. Even though you're a weeb, I still do appreciate you. What a time to join the stream. Listen, Zytio, he doesn't hide his fetishes. The whole community knows of his degeneracy. This is not new information. How's the streak going? We going for 38? GoPurry is definitely trolling. On the 1% chance he's not. Exclamation mark death if you want to see how things went bad today. I missed your explanation again. All right. Let me see. It was pretty cool tech. I do want to know. The mod itself just connects the streamer bot and sends run info. I had the enemy gifts already for a poly redeem. I was able to use the mod to connect this, though I had to rename every file to make it work. Well, I do think it was worth the effort. I mean, it is a cool production touch. It makes your clips seem like extra, I don't know, it has like extra flavor to it. Remember, be careful about making jokes about sending people to court. I think it's how my track got muted, because the second time you played it, the VOD didn't get muted. I wonder if it really does detect sayings at the bell. I'm gonna sue your ass. Next thing you know, it's like, oh shit, mute it. Mute it. What kind of pyramid scheme are you running? You don't pay Mind's Eye and you don't pay Shankmo for their work and get paid on the other end during the stream. What do you mean? Listen, if people come to me and are like, hey, I can achieve this, I didn't know what the product is going to be. Now, with that said, if Shankmo is trying to recoup any financial losses, I am cool with that because that final product was badass. But going into it, I don't know what I'm getting out of it. People can't be like, hey, I'm about to make something badass. I just need about $1,000. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. This many words for if he doesn't ask, I won't pay. I paid for the fucking video. What are you talking about? He literally came up and was like, hey, it would take me $300. I said, I got you. And he's like, I could do it for 50, but it wouldn't be. I said, you know what? Make your vision happen. And then the 50 for the vocals and all that. I just explained that. Hey Dunk, I'm about to make something badass. I just need a couple of grand to get me started. This has nothing to do with the stream. I just need money. At least he's honest by the end of that comment. I'm about to create something wild.
Hey Dunk, all these TTS have cost me like $500. Where is my check? Smiley face.
I think you got scammed, man. You got got. Classic streamer scam. I'm doing ball lighting strat on this guy. I hope that there's no polymorphing down here, otherwise this could get pretty ugly. That is bad. Ooh. There we go. Got him right in the crotch. If you're curious, I try to move in circles around him to make sure that I don't get got by any of his attacks. As long as you're moving in like a smooth circle and everything, you'll be fine. You can usually take the fight decently slow. Stop, no eggs? What are you talking about? The egg's right there. What do you mean no eggs? This is literally an egg. I thought you didn't have eggs. Ignore me. You thought I went in egg free? I would never. Kristen, thank you for all the bits, by the way. If anything, I think I'm like the middleman at this point. Kristen pretty much just funded. Kristen and Curlug just funded the DunkTales video. I just got to enjoy the content, sit back and enjoy. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab a little bit of everything. That and that. Okay, we don't. I'm not gonna grab both of those. These we can toss, increase lifetime. I'm gonna grab the gamma. Last spell, so put that like that. I'll grab the Phi, Alpha, and I'd like the Moo. Get rid of one of those. Here's the numbers. $80 for the first version, $300 for artists, $50 for second version vocals. So Shankmo made 80. Honestly, I don't even know if he may have spent on other stuff too. I don't know all the details. Like I said, Shankmo can always contact me. Let me know if there's anything, like I said, to recoup his losses or that. I mean, Shankmo, we have been in contact. It's not like I've just talked to him through the chat. We talked through DMs. That's where he was letting me know where whatever funds was needed. Simmer down there, Bonin. Not trying to scam anybody over here, dude. Chill. Hey, it's me, Shankmo. It's gonna need, I'm gonna need like 50 more. Hey, me, it's the vocals guy. I could do for another 100. But I haven't mentioned the millions of advert money on the actual video. Dude, that would be sick. I mean, like, that video was viral.
How long until we get the mod that plays DunkTales in Noita when you kick the music box on the tree? Smiley face.
Even better. Kristen, watch this. Noita devs, I know you're out there. And I know you've just been dying to add in something to your game that is connected to a content creator, because the last time you didn't get burned to shit by somebody being a pain in the ass about it. So I will allow you to use DunkTales on one of the music boxes in game. Actually, Shankmo should probably be the one giving you permission, but I can speak for Shankmo. I know Shankmo would approve of this. It definitely would not be lore breaking and very your immersion would not be. Imagine you kick one of the music boxes after everything else in Noita, and you kick one of those music boxes and that starts to play. You're like, what the fuck? What is this? How much cost 25,000 bits in dollars? So every 1 bit is 1 cent. So like 100 bits would be $1 in USD. In terms of buying from Twitch, I have no idea. I don't know the cost. But in terms of how much the streamer gets, it's so 100 bits is $1. Manverse Game just over here there with his tablets trying to figure out how it links up to the song. He's like, DunkTales. A goo. Like, I'm not sure how this ties in. Don't question it, damn it. Okay, I'm actually gonna shoot out all the heals. EU bits are more expensive. Yeah, I have no idea when it comes to the conversion. I'm just a little tiny brainer. Where is the fee? Didn't I not grab it? Oh no, it's right there. Every projectile copied. Alright, there we go. 100 bits is $1. In America, in the land of freedom. All right, what's our plan now? We have to prep for more bosses. I guess we can take on
I really wish you
the
guys
pyramid
could see
boss.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nice to see you've recovered from the crazy long event stream. Love your content. Oh, thank you there, Blue Robot. Appreciate the kind words. And yes, I have recovered, I think. I mean, I have a little bit of brain damage, maybe left over, but oh, by the way, Shankmo had linked something earlier that said DunkTales outtakes. Hold on, what is this? Oh God, wait, hold on. Is that you shooting glue on Poggies? Is Shankmo more degenerate than I thought? Oh no. Noita Weeb Poggies. Did you tag this? Hold on. Wait, no, oh God, get out of here, get out of here. Are those tags? I don't understand. What the hell is that? It's not too late to ask for your 350 back. A clip of him shooting glue on Poggies. You know what? I'm demanding a refund. I'm contacting
PayPal. I wish
PayPal.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, the saxophone Mina was such a nice touch. I don't know. It's like that was awesome. Hey, am I going? I'm yapping so much. I don't even know where I'm at in the world and stuff. We want to fight the pyramid boss, so we can at least say we have 2 bosses killed so far. Actually, 3 bosses. We've already killed the dragon. We did kill the dragon with an egg. We actually did a freeze kick dragon with an egg. Oh my God. Boomerang back into my face. Please hold. Inside Cat with the prime. Thank you, Inside Cat. It's funny, we have Inside Cat 619, and we also have Indoor Cat. We have multiple indoor cats in this community. You killed the dragon with your kick, not the egg. I shot a freeze egg. Egg with freeze in it. And then melee. Come on now. Don't get all crazy. Inside Cat. No, it's for real. Look, Indoor Cat, where are you? He was here. Oh, there he is, right there. See? Yeah, Indoor Cat, he's waving to you. Let them fight to decide who's the real cat. Cat fight! It's a different, I mean a literal cat fight, but... Cat fight! Bit of a goofy fight, but here we are. The one who loses has to go outside. They become the outdoor cat.
Beans, what the fuck?
Beans. Do copy thrice. I'm just trying to decide if this ping pong... It could be worth something. Maybe. We'll drop that for the ping pong. How about that? So why is this AI so weird in terms of movement? Honestly, I don't know. That AI for that boss has been weird since the beginning of Noita. We're talking like early access days. In fact... The boss originally spawned outside. It was to the left of the pyramid by the skull. and the boss would spawn and just leave, would just run off. You wouldn't even get to fight him. It would just literally, its AI would just run off the screen. Eventually, they put him in the pyramid. I think they honestly did not even change the boss's AI, like the pathing and stuff. They were like, you know what? It keeps roaming off. Put it in a contained area so that it can't run away from the fight. Instead of having to like rework the way the boss's movement code worked. Look at this, look at his sweatling. That's a little poopy now. Well, it is 420 blazing it.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I mean, it is Easter and 420, so he's just enjoying life. Sir Franz-a-lot, thank you for the 4-monther. Happy Easter. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I am. It's been tons of fun, and I just got to see Shankmo's debut of Dunk Tales, and it was a blast. It's up on the YouTube channel now. If you're just now hopping in, it's the latest video on our YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm having an awesome day. Good times. I'm supposed to go see family later today.
Six-leg abomination.
Six-leg abomination. To celebrate all these great things, I think you should give me an Easter sub and enjoy my AI sweatling. What? That's not how that works. I would feel guilty, except for the fact that I don't play ads, so you don't even need the sub to enjoy the channel. You don't have, it's like, you know, don't worry. You're not going to get spammed with ads or anything.
Diddly do.
Diddly do. Landers, is that you? Oh no. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. You know it could be kind of nice. Maybe not yet. Let's say we could work those ducks into that. Something's wrong. Oh, it shoots too fast. We need to slow it down intentionally. Because one egg is shooting and the next egg is shooting right behind it and they're colliding. You need a slight delay in between the shots.
Not just testing if you repeat everything I say. How about, Yoke is an infinitely better gamer than me.
Yoke is a piece of shit. No, I love Yoke. We love us some good old Yoke.
Long-time YouTube enjoyer. First time catching a stream. Good luck on the run.
Thank you, Inside Cat. Appreciate you being here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kind of a weird problem to have. It's like we're shooting too quickly. It's too damn fast. Let's just see if we can find a wand that maybe meets our needs better. What do you think about the maxing death screen stats? We could do something like that. I wouldn't be against that. Check Towniver for a good event idea. Won't take 72 hours. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I like it. I like it. Add freeze. How will a freeze change that? I think it does. Ow. That actually hurt quite a bit.
Aha, you shoot too quickly. Interesting.
Carl, what are you trying to say? You trying to imply something? You wouldn't dare. I swear this never happens. Squanchy, thank you for the 4-month or morning dunk. How far did you get in your win streak? Exclamation mark dead. Don't want to talk about it. Was scammed. If anything, you guys should be upset. Should be upset that I got scammed. Reduce time win. Actually, wait. Increase timer could be genius in slowing down the pacing of this wand. Even though it's kind of a weird one. There we go. It's the plus 2/2 cast delay actually helps slow down the wand enough. It's more usable.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Gonna be honest, Dunk coming back and losing his streak almost immediately is very on brand. Oh, come on! Did you not watch it? I can understand if it was like a misplay. Alright, but that... Really? Was a scam and a half. The Vent Dunk would have lived there. Vent Dunk would have had an emotional breakdown after that death. Ow. Damn, these guys are annoying. I do want the explosion weakening curse. Which I guess we can do that now. Woo! Approximator with a 22-monther. Gonna be honest, Dunk coming back and losing his streak. Okay, I did write this shit. Had to relive it twice, apparently. The message so mean, I had to read it twice? No, it's supposed to be the message so nice, I read it twice. The opposite. Oh, shit. Explosion. Horrendous misplay on that death. Oh, come on. You're trolling. These guys are fucking trolling. We're currently at a 14 capacity. We need a good capacity here. How many times have you died to magic missiles in the mines? Surely you should have some counter strategy by now. And I guess you could just like be walking around just throwing your tablet every time you turn a corner. That way if a missile is shot, it would kind of catch it. It would be so tedious, but it would at least, you know, give you a good amount of protection.
Unfortunately, I have to go to Easter breakfast with my family now, and I don't feel like it. Mainly because I'm a bit hungover and there are too many people sigh it. DNK love, DNK love.
Have a good time there, Kurluck. My family Easter stuff isn't for another, like, I think it's exactly 12 hours and 6 minutes from right now. Have a great breakfast, Kurluck. Well, I'm a little jealous of the breakfast thing. I'm kind of wanting some breakfast foods right now. Love some breakfast food. Okay, that was a little bit sloppy of me. Little sloppy. Tinker's the best perk in the world. It's definitely the most convenient. It does save your ass a lot of time. don't need that for anything. I'm mainly just soaking up resources at the moment so that we can prepare for all the bosses, but... What the hell? What the fuck? I realized in the water it bounced that awkwardly. We could start going around and trying to take on some of these bosses. In fact, I probably should go to Parallel Worlds first and start soaking up some perks before we talk about going to kill all the bosses. I had some pancakes. Yo, hook me up. I'll take a pancake or two off your hands. Because I'm a nice guy like that. Bounce. Yeah, they are definitely bouncing. My arm, man. Mosquito bite. Exactly 12 hours and 6 minutes from now, so you'll be turning up in 14 hours. I can't be late. I'm supposed to be bringing like some Korean fried wings. What's the run? We are doing an Easter themed run, so we're supposed to be using a egg. In this case, we're using the egg trigger with a burst of air. Without the burst of air, when we throw the egg, it just is limp like that. Pretty lame. Put the burst of air with it so that the double cast these at the same time, and that throws the egg. We have to use that as our main damage wand and kill all bosses. So far, we've killed 3 of the bosses. So it's going okay. Leviathan boss sounds exciting with those bounces. That's going to be really annoying. Going to be super obnoxious. We probably have to use the freeze to like kind of create a path. We have a explosive projectile, and then we have the weakening curse as well. Nothing says Easter like Korean fried wings. We really don't have like, my family doesn't really have like a traditional Easter meal. Like even right now, I can't picture what exactly is what as a family gathering Easter meal. We kind of just jump around every year. It'll be like one year they'll say, oh, we're not gonna have heavy foods. We're just gonna have like, you know, snacks and stuff. So you'll just have like chips and just little simple things and some drinks. And then another year it's like, oh, somebody made a brisket. And then I guess this year they were like, hey, let's do some wings. And I was like, I can pick them up. I could grab some Korean wings. But like Thanksgiving, Christmas, all that kind of stuff, we usually have like, you know, things that are like more traditional, I guess. At Easter, it's like, whatever sounds good. Deviled eggs and ham. Is ham an Easter thing? Have I been getting scammed this whole time? Because I love ham. But I always think of Thanksgiving or mainly Christmas, a holiday ham.
Stayed up with you for 27 hours during the 2,400 event and fell asleep on the very last run.
Yeah.
I was pissed long.
Honestly, I fell asleep too. So we both had the same thing happen. I was so out of it by the end of that. I appreciate you grinding though and staying up as long as you could there, Talithmar. For being part of the journey. Ham is Easter as well. Actually, I think of it as a Easter thing more than really? What the fuck? I love ham. What the hell? My family's been scamming me my whole life. Depriving me of Easter hams. I'll take this up with them at the gathering later today. They're like, alright, I got a problem with you guys. Could have been eating ham this whole time. I like ham on Thanksgiving instead of turkey. I think, yeah, when it comes to Thanksgiving meats, I mean, there's the of the two big ones, which is turkey and ham. I do think ham is the better meat. I think a lot of people would probably agree with that. I don't think that's a hot take. Like a honey glazed ham? How would turkey even stand a chance? Yeah, see, Test 60 agrees. He's on board. Turkey greater than ham, sorry. I mean, I've had a couple turkeys that I was like, okay, these are pretty good, but I feel like I've had a lot of turkeys that were kind of just not good. Maybe that's a family thing, right? Maybe some of my family just sucks at making turkey. But ham, on the other hand, I feel like it's like, psh, it's always a safe bet. Always a good holiday ham. Maybe that just means ham is easier to cook. I don't know. Bacon is greater than lamb, is greater than chicken, is greater than beef. Wait, why specifically bacon? What? You said usually you'd say like pork or some shit like that, you know. You specifically you just want bacon. Bacon and ham are not the same. I mean, that is true. They aren't the same. But I mean, if somebody said, "Hey, we're having," you know, like they say their favorite meat's like pork, then in that case, like bacon counts in the pork family. It came from the pig. Right.
I'm normally not a big fan of pork or ham, but bacon is great.
Yeah, bacon's hard to dislike. I mean, come on, that shit is amazing. Bacon is amazing, like as a pizza topping. That's one of my favorite things to have it on. You take a mediocre pizza, put some bacon on that bad boy, all of a sudden that pizza's like top tier. Ooh, bacon with pasta? Yes. I don't know why. I don't know. I can't think of many pastas around here that have bacon in it, but yes, I'm down with that. It needs to be more common. Smoked pulled pork is my top pork, and ribs. Yeah, that is true. I wasn't even thinking about ribs. I don't know why. Whenever I think ribs, I always think of a cow, like beef. But actually, most of the ribs I eat are pork ribs, which I think in general, most of the ribs that people in general eat, I guess maybe by country it could be a bit different, but around here, most of them are pork ribs. A lot of people think cow though. Pork, like beef ribs are actually huge. Like a dinosaur fucking bone, it looks like for like the Flintstones or some shit. But they're good too. It's just the most common is the pork ones. Pork ribs are cheaper too. Oh, are they? I love turkey bacon. The problem with turkey bacon is it's at a huge disadvantage because it has bacon in the name, so it gets compared with bacon. Turkey bacon on its own, as its own identity, is pretty good. Comparatively, like as a substitute to regular bacon, that's when you've gone too far. Bingo. Let's see your bingo card there, Silent. Let's see that bingo card. Pork other than bacon is usually cheaper. And actually mention it is one of my cheaper foods that I get, like pulled pork sandwiches. I love getting those, and they aren't too expensive usually. Loses a bet. That's fucked up. Too soon. Enters a parallel world. Yep. Cast a trail spell. Wait. Have we done this? What about this one? The problem with turkey bacon is it's so lean. You have to cut fat with it if you're cooking it in a pan, which kind of defeats the purpose of swapping it out. True. Yeah, you're like trying to do low calories and then you're injecting calories into it for flavor. Is the fire a trail skill? I don't know which trail spell you casted. Is the fire a trail skill? The fire? Wait, what fire? Did you see some fire on the ground and assume that it was on? Because, like, if I... Let me start a fire somewhere real quick. If I shoot through this... No, you don't really get a good visual of it. The damage plus is not a trail. I mean, yeah. We are missing a trail spell on your bingo card. Not quite. Not quite at bingo status. One away. Oh, wait. The fire modified on the shuffle wand at the start of the run. Fire modifier at the start. We had a torch, but that still wasn't a trail. There's a torch is just like a little fire at the tip of your wand. If you find a clip, feel free to link it if there's something else we're not thinking of. You were close. I don't know why I'm adventuring around the first area looking for hearts. We just might as well push forward. Remember to not take the portal. I guess we'll start killing them. Gods are enraged. Lucky us.
Do it.
Do it. What happens if you win bingo? You get some a little cosmetic for your sweatling. It's the bingo master glasses. Durium created them way back in the day. These guys are bleeding all over the place. So I don't want to, like, Big Steve is actually a bit scary, so I'm going to go with the plasma homing. And it's on the egg still, so when I shoot this in there, the plasma should just kind of travel in there and kill him for us. Not too big of a deal. Put that down here to make it easier. Oh! Okay, we got short telly and chainsaws, just like that. Gonna be helpful with our boss slaying.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I don't know, something like that. I guess we'll do one more here. Oh no, that only leaves us with one digging bolt. I kind of don't want to abandon. No, we have two digging bolts. Yeah, it should work. This is short telly goes here, so that's gone, and we're all set. Pretty sure the bingo was referring to this wand. Let's see. The win streak didn't last long. The sniper almost gave Dunk his colonoscopy. Dodge that shit. Yeah, those are damage pluses. Hey, we got a worm. Yeah, that's the damage plus particle effect on it. Did some of this stuff.
Thanks for the love, everybody. I'm out. P.S. Dunk, you owe $35 in Canadian tariff.
You will hear from my government. I will get the last laugh, Shankmo. Thank you for everything, dude. That was fucking awesome. I appreciate you, Shankmo. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the content. Thank you for the memories. Shyroxo, thank you for the 7-monther. Yo, Dunk, it's been a while. I appreciate the prime. Hope you're doing well there, Shyroxo. I feel like we talked about your name a long time ago. It makes me think of Spyro. Did we say this before? Seems like a similar, a familiar conversation. Clever with the 3-month primage. Clever. Thanks for the 3 months. I'm over here spinning on my keyboard with excitement. Salivating.
I really wish you guys could see
it's
this guy
Mungo.
right now.
Thanks for the prime. Thank you there, Mungo. Spyro, yes, I thought so. That was a conversation. I don't know. That was like, how long ago was that? You always called me Spyro and not Shiro. Yes, I knew this was like, how long ago was that? It's been a little bit. Wait, why did I put that there? It's supposed to be here. Good old Spyro. A year maybe. Been a little bit. I'll take that. What question you have about bingo there, West? What's he asking? Is a new bingo, open bingo card counting from last bingo or from the moment I open the bingo card? From the last time there was a bingo. So there hasn't been a bingo today, so all of them are on the table, essentially. All the things that happened today are on the table. No, you're good, Silent. You're good. Your AI sweatling at home? Let me see.
Cheese.
It's kind of cute. It's a little adorable. Kind of a weird blue dude. Sweatling-esque. Got the Easter vibes. You left your healing wand? Thank you. I appreciate you. That is a thing you do not want to leave behind. Leave in your heals. Do not be smart. Things that I'm looking for right now are Saving Grace, Explosion, and Electric Immunity. Just knock that heal down there. Oh, I should not have done that yet. That was a mistake. Homing, Plasma. There we go. Whew. Panic there for a moment. There's 2 mists. Oh, that's not 2 mists. One's explosion of poison. I was gonna say we could use some kind of electric arc if we actually get the setup, but it was a lie. Take the Gamba. No, I will not take that Gamba. No way. No way, no way. We could grab the All-Seeing Eye. Kind of would rather just beef up my health bar, I think. Yeah, I should just beef up the health bar to be safe. There's a regular black hole. Meaning we can drop this one, grab that one. Easy. Perfect. Here's an idea for a run. You prepare Gamba Perk and Mini Holy Mountains, then you take them all, that's it. What an idea. What a crazy one. There is a mod that changes every perk into the Gamba perk that we've played with before. So it's a little crazy. We grab the oil blood and we'll have fire immunity. Sure. Still can't believe Dunk threw the win streak in the mines. Threw it! Come on, you saw the clip. You saw the bullshit. That's a mimic potion, by the way. For a second, I thought it was Healthion. It is just a mimic. Mimic potion. Oh, that's a big find.
Hello, Mr. DunkOrSlam. Could you please tell me if you are more or less aerodynamic than the average person?
What? The same? Any reason you didn't use the pheromone on the mimic flask? Nah, not really. I didn't really think of it. He's asking if you are bald. Why? It's so stupid. I guess right now we'll put a boomerang on this thing to keep it nearby. What did I do? Oh, because we're using it on a fee. Alpha. Wait, what? What am I crazy? What's happening here? Oh, first spell, not last spell. It's not a gamma. A crazy man. There we go, so they don't go too far away.
So, the very first run after the break. And coincidentally, the first run without cheesing through the walls and you lost.
Shut your mouth. That is slander. Go for a boomerang egg build. It's just too slow to do the boomerang egg because you have to like drag it out of your inventory every time, unless you're like, I guess, keeping it running alongside you the whole time. Don't go in there. Anything good? There's regular homing. The ducks just put them to sleep. That's an embarrassing end to the win streak? Come on. It was not embarrassing. It was a respectable end. Chad all spammed Giga Chad. Applauded. A couple people cried. It got a little emotional. Skill issue. Go in there. Breathless and now Leviathan. We still don't have explosion immunity. I do want to have that because I'm going to build, I mean, it's not like a must-have thing, so we can do a somewhat safe build. That I just would like to have just tons of explosions and be able to hug the boss if I need to. One more parallel world and then we should be set for our all boss run. 3 bosses dead. We still have 12 more to kill.
G, mornin' dunk.
G, morning to you too there, author. Good morning. Damage field actually does... Oh, what the... Goddamn ducks hit me. Damage field actually does a decent job against the bridge boss. I saw your neat opening on YouTube and thought to pay a visit. What's up there, Padamaton? Sorry if I butchered the name. Your neat opening? Are you talking about the Dunk Tales video that Shankmo made? I just saw it for the first time, like in the last hour. Maybe it's been like 2 hours ago now. Yeah, it was one of our community members cooked that bad boy up. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, it was. Good times. Linear arc. You know what? That's a great call. Linear arc so that the repulsion won't be quite so annoying. Good call. Grab that linear arc, slap it down right there. And now, slightly less annoying, black holes. It is so awesome. I just saw it too. Whenever Shankmo contacted me about it, I was like, I didn't know how it was gonna go. He's like, listen, if you're willing to fund it, I will hire some musicians. I was thinking, I mean, I don't know. Like, if somebody told me I had to make a music video, like with, you know, musicians and hire a vocalist, also, I'd be like, this is gonna go terribly. And some people in the chat just assume that Shankmo must do it like professionally, but no, he said he just did it as like for fun. He was just like a random, just like fuck it. And he apparently just has that skill set. Me, I wouldn't know where to even start. Apparently Fiverr, that's where you start. Yeah, he did a great job with the video. I love this little saxophone. Nobody would expect you to do that kind of thing. Thank you. You don't have a skill, Dunk, not to mention a skill set. Sir, are you looking at this in front of your eyes? We currently have 782 HP. We're in beast mode right now, running around, just slaying our enemies. And we're even doing it in style. We're using eggs for Easter. That's skill. Egg. Parallel world number 2. That looked kind of weird. Those ducks, I was like, what's out of the... What just popped out of the chest? Let's grab some crit for our sanity. Look at this. Is actually worth clicking? Probably not. Kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! That is not a skill issue. If you think that is a skill issue... No, I refuse to believe anybody thinks that's a skill issue. You're trolling. Actually trolling. Haters. Stability restart, or did I miss it? I have not done a stability restart today. Luckily, we've only been in 2 parallel worlds. These days, Noita is in a decently stable place where the stability resets are not nearly as often as, or necessary to do as often as they used to be. Almost messed up that grab there. I'll probably do one right before we fight the Leviathan, which I think will be right after this world. I think that could make for a good one. Good timing. Iron stomach, why not? You will never heal if you keep rewatching the depreciated incident. Wait, what's this? Never. Oh, you're talking about if I keep watching the fucking bullshit? It was bullshit. Why can you see everything in parallel worlds? Once you break into parallel world number 2, the fog lifts in those worlds and you can see everywhere even without having all-seeing eye. It's one of the funky Noita things. I think I'm gonna leave that behind so I can carry water in case we get a crit on water. Thunder for boss? Which boss were you thinking? What do we need some thunder for? Rain is my favorite paid chatter. What? I still don't have explosion immunity or electric immunity. Nice is nice, but not this time. Master of Masters. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's... Which thunder was that? Was that the one, that one's supposed to be the one that's good against him is the one that makes him shoot thunder out of his body. Was it that one? Personal... Oh, that's a weird wand. Holy crap. Oh yeah, this is the one that's pretty good on the Master of Masters. In fact, I haven't used that on him in forever. It kind of makes me want to do it because what a cool idea. Let's do it. Yeah, noise full of cool ideas. Let's listen to them. Oh my god, as I throw it on the ground. Said, fuck your ideas, Noi! Just fucking throw it directly on the ground. It's like, why, man? Hiccups. Alright, run over here. Smack that guy. I guess I'll take the close call for a little more crit action. Oh, come on. This is wasting rerolls. This is stupid. Saving grace. I'll take that out. Take that. Sure. Pinpointer. Pinpointer. You kids and your pinpointer. Push that crap off of me. Oh, finally! Explosion immunity. Only took 1 billion hours, but we got it. So what we're going to do, we're going to jump in this portal.
Do it.
We actually haven't been this deep down yet. Roll it. Sure. Yep, back to being poor. I'm actually a little nervous about this as a door. So this boss will come to life once you've thrown 3 eggs at him. I mean, I literally just cast my egg spell at him 3 times. He comes to life, but I don't know about my damage build. That's doing the ducks. I always underestimate those ducks, man. There we go, and then this is the last one. Can't go underestimating those ducks. They always pop. So that is boss number 4 that has died.
Oh no, you got to go to another gold cave and play DunkTales. Again.
Don't worry, I know a YouTube video to turn everything to gold. Got a nice little video to show you the way. The world is gold. We can go to Master of Masters right now. It's just... Yeah, I think we can go take out 2 more bosses at least. Maybe 3. Actually, probably 3. How about I don't jump into the lava? That seems like a pretty good plan. I'm gonna try that. Electric immunity, thank you. Is that not healing me? Hold on. Repulsion's a little bit much. What we can do is we have boomerang right here. We can actually put a moo on there so that it copies the boomerang. So maybe it boomerang's stronger. Copy, that's gonna be the one. Because right now when we cast it, just slightly out of reach. And I usually don't have this problem, I feel like. Fulgen's being feisty. Okay, so instead, we put this there, and then copy, copy random spell thrice onto boomerang. Now when I cast it, it's still too far? What? I don't think true orbit should be necessary. Well, Inner spell would be perfect. That's the one we want. I mean, like, you can still get it to heal you. I'm just trying to get it so that I can cast it and instantly have it heal me without having to worry about it. Yeah, my repulsion too strong. I guess it's because we normally have it on telly and stuff, so you're like jumping forward with it. Just we haven't gotten any ad manas, so I'm trying to keep it there. I have a really interesting idea with the spells to acid. I need to go back up to the previous mountain. Ah, shit, it wasn't this one. Son of a bitch. I was gonna grab the dormant crystal trigger. I must have left it in the one of the previous mountains. We'll see if we can get our hands on another one. Just gotta wait and see. Hey, let's slap that on there. Let's see. I don't think. I healed the fish. Actually, hold on. Are we not missing health? Is that why? Oh. Go. Yeah, it doesn't quite need something like an inner spell. That, or we just need an ad mana so we can just put it on our spammy telly one. And all of our problems are solved. Yeah, projectile eater keeps eating it as it tries to orbit us. That I don't think is too big of an issue. It's just the orbit's too far out, which is to be expected. Oops. The area is just lava, lava, lava. Damn that streak death, I know, right, Deathman? And chat's been giving me shit for it all day. Talking about fucking skill issue. Those damn animals. I think I'll grab the orb here just for the hell of it. Ooh, that's an accidental. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, shit. A little bit more dangerous than it needed to be. far over? We talking? Okay, it's right there. Perfect. Then let's get our heal going. God damn it. So we're gonna replace the horizontal path with personal lightning caster. We're both explosion and electric immune, so we just have to kind of like get this attached onto the boss, and then while it's doing its thing, oh, there he is. While it's doing its thing, I need to have this ambrosia chilling, so we can kind of just shoot that over the hill. There you go. The only reason he's taking a little bit of damage is because there is like a frame perfect moment that he can take a bit, like a tick of damage or two. Sometimes if you hit him hard enough, he'll insta die in that moment. But now all his, now that all the orbs are dead around him, all the orbs that protect him at least are dead. He'll slowly die to the personal lightning caster, and I'm just chilling here with my ambrosia on me, which actually I don't even think you need, right? As long as, yeah, as long as you're far enough away from, but even those damage types I'm immune to, so we don't have to worry about anything really, besides maybe a straight polymade shot or some crap. Not enough eggs? There's an egg right here. That's what cast the whole thing to begin with. So in that case, we would need ambrosia if we want to throw some more ducks with the eggs and whatnot. Oh shit! I accidentally hit myself there.
24/7 sex slave.
What? Guess we'll get rid of this for now. But there's a stone that this drops, the stone right here. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the telly. We don't need this shit anyways. This stone right here, if you ever don't like want to rely on RNG to get the Tinker with Wands Everywhere perk, this right here is an item form of the perk. You hold it and you can edit your wands. We already have the perk, so in our case, we don't really need it. But you can actually use it to convert lava into stuff, so I guess we can show that in a little bit for fun. Wand refresh. I don't think we need that. Wand refresh. I don't know if there's anything else that's really needed here. Add trigger could be nice. We don't need this anymore. I think we're good. Does Wand Core have other uses other than bypassing the Tinker perk? Like I said, it can convert lava over. I'll show you in just a moment when I find a pit of lava. It makes tons of concentrated mana. It should be... Wait, is it... I think it's just directly to the left that I can go, right? And then, should run into lava. Yeah, so... Basically, you bring out the stone, and with the stone, you can actually... If you move too quickly, you will take slight burns. As you can see, my health gets, you know, lit up. But if you move cautiously, you can make it where, like, something like Breathless would allow you with this stone to move through here decently safe. Though I'm sure the game's engine doesn't like it very much, because look at all the... It's like, there's so much crap. Like, pixels are just mixing all over the place. A lot of simulated pixels happening there. What else were we doing? r/count the pixels. What is the connection to the eye puzzle though? I mean, you joke, but there could be? I wouldn't know. You tell me, Bonin. You tell me. By the way, that was boss number... What boss number was it that we just killed? Are you kidding me with these heals? Thank you. We killed the pyramid boss, alchemist, dragon, door boss, master of masters. So we've only killed 5 so far. We still have 10 more bosses to kill. Quite a bit of journey left. In fact, we're about to be fighting Tiny, and I'm just going to use our same build that we have going here against Tiny. Throw the egg, ducks and all that, let it do its thing. Go, ducks, go. Tiny's going to have this skull that he spawns near. It's kind of like the dragon with the egg, only it's Tiny in a skull. Also remember that this is the meat realm, so if you are injured while you are in the meat realm... This guy, come on. Yeah, melee. Okay, there's some pus. So if you're injured while you're in the meat realm and you have not killed the meat realm boss yet, you can't heal in here. Even though it's making the heal noise, your health does not go up. If you ever forget if you've killed the meat realm boss currently it has to be in your current run. It's not like you can kill it and then in your future runs you don't have to worry. The curse always comes back each run. There should be a red pulsing, sounds a little bit degenerate, but a red pulsing kind of coming from the character's crotch. You see it kind of like radiating out. That's the visual effect to let you know that you're hit by the meat realm curse. And once you have killed the meat realm boss, that'll stop happening, and it means that you can heal up in the meat zone. If you go out of the meat zone and then you heal up here, now I'm back to full health. The moment I set foot in the meat zone, my health drops down to the meat realm cursed HP essentially, and that will only go down and down and down. So we're gonna get rid of that meat realm boss soon. Not yet. This is Tiny. He is in the meat realm, but he's not the meat realm boss.
The meat zone flushed.
The meat zone. Good old meat zone. All right, so we're gonna spawn in Tiny. Like I said, he's not the meat realm boss. He is a boss that kind of like exists in the meat realm, I guess. Be very careful with that fight, that I just did there. Aw, Giga Nuke. The reason you have to be careful with it is because that dude does tons of melee damage. He would have insta-killed me. Well, I have saving grace and extra life. That would help keep me alive, but in terms of my health bar, he would insta me. That's how much damage he does with that melee attack. But we were melee immune, so we had nothing to worry about. Do it. Here, we'll put the nuke in the wand refresh area. Maybe we'll find a moment for it. Don't get your hopes too high on that. Did I grab the heal first? You're supposed to grab the plus before you grab the heal. But, oh well, we have Circle of Vigor, infinite healing, so it's not a big deal. Okay, what am I doing in here? Not moving so sloppy. Fire the nuke, be a Chad for once in your life? What do you mean for once? Once in my life, this guy. Should probably get rid of the Luminous Drill as my method for getting around with this telly. Bit cheaper this way. I mean, we don't really have a way to do infinite. Well, we do have a way to do infinite nukes, but not a convenient way. Nuke costs 500. That's gonna be literally the entire mana pool. We'll see if we can get them in the first nuke shot. It doesn't have enough mana to cast everything, but we'll try it out. Yeah, we definitely need to get the Tower Wand. You are right about that. Alright, so this, we're going towards Mecha Colmeet. Holy shit. I dove back into the polymorphine because I was trying to put out the fire on my sheep. That was fucked up, man. like on fire, I just dunk myself in the poly. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, I wanted a better look at that. I was like, I need something to put on the fire. Fuck it, more poly. Woo.
It was not luck, but skill.
That was insanely close. That was way too spicy. Damn polymorphine, keeping me on my toes. I think we can move down. Damn it, I've lost my alignment because I tried to not go anywhere near that
I really
polymorphine.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Come
is
on.
drenched in sweat.
Did I just hear another flask? Chill game with the flasks. Panic mode after that. What just happened? What? Is this real life? Okay, we're near the boss. I don't know if we're gonna get him with the nuke, but we're gonna try. Where is he? Wait, where is he? Oh shit, he's over here to the side. Okay. Wait, what? I swear I just shot that nuke. Okay, it can't afford casting it. Ow. Yeah, we may have to change up our damage a little bit. Yeah. I can't even remember. Explosion damage is good against him, right? Hold on. Mecha Colmy. I forget. Explosion is shit. Projectile is shit. So slice. Oh man, not slice. Slice and drill. We kind of have to do some kind of add trigger duck chainsaw, I guess. I forgot. Explosion's garbage. Oh, you know what we could do? I got it. Where's the add trigger? So we do add trigger onto this, move the homing here, so plasma will run into it. This could be kind of funky. A little bit of funkiness. Where are you, boss friend? Apparently I didn't do it that well. Did a little bit of damage to him. That guy is holding a wand right there. Kind of freaking me out. Dude, this fucking egg is so garbage. Goddamn egg. There we go. Lit his ass up as he drops the spatial awareness. Oh, who hit me? We have... Our perks are currently gone. We're temporarily weakened. Oh, shit. Damn, we went this far down? There we go. Alright, Mecha Colmy's dead. I don't think concentrated mana helps or hurts him. I don't think he takes any stains, but maybe there's some tech there that I've never experimented with. It's always possible. We may utilize that. Let's head up. What's the hardest boss? It depends on the, like, what's the criteria. There's a lot of bosses that aren't really like that hard once you know their mechanic, but up till then they can be scary as hell. So for a person like playing blind, I'd be like, oh man, they're about to get fucked up. But for somebody who, like, you know, is experienced or takes in like community knowledge and all that, you're like, oh, this fight's so easy. An example of a boss I think that people would really struggle with, even though he doesn't seem that insane, is the friendly boss. Once he's buffed up, he only takes 2 damage types: drill damage and holy damage. There's only 2 spells in the game that can hurt him. And as a person, if you're playing blind, you would really struggle to find that out, because even when you found the spells that hurt him, it isn't just that he gets hurt by these 2 spells, but actually other damage types can actually heal him. So if you happen to use like a drill, but at the same time you also had projectile damage on it at the same time, the projectile damage would heal him as the drill damage tried to hurt him, and it would look like you're doing no damage. So you would end up assuming, oh, drills don't hurt him. When it's like, well, you actually got to remove your projectile damage. It gets complicated. Did you go to the Dark Cave? I have not gone to the Dark Cave today, actually. Assuming you're coming in new, which boss is the hardest? So the friendly boss is up there. The friendly boss is like, he isn't that insane to like be around, because you kind of could just kite him really easily. Here, actually, when I stand,
that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me.
I'll go to the boss that I'm talking about right now, and you can see what I mean. But there he is. He's the green dot. If you're curious where this map comes from, the map that's that perk I just picked up from the Mecha Colmy boss. He drops this kind of map system that helps you find the friendly boss. We'll go deal with him. One of the easiest bosses to deal with would be the Meat Realm boss. It's just he can be a little difficult to find. But once you've dealt with him, like, he's even just decent damage wands, you can kill him. The fact that he lives in the Meat Realm, I guess, is the most scary element to him. He lives in a dangerous zone. Still in the Meat Realm. Okay, there we go. So you get to the bottom of the Meat Realm. Now we're in the bottom right of the Meat Realm. All you gotta do, find your way a little bit up and to the left, and you'll notice there's kind of like an arena where he hangs out, and then you just want to shoot your egg at him. And a lot of damage types hurt that guy, but there you go. So once we kill him, the curse has been lifted, meaning that we can actually be healed while we're in the meat realm. And the problem is I'm doing a terrible job at it. There it goes. But yeah, this is one of the easier bosses. I just wanted to take him out real quick so that I didn't have to backtrack back over here. But let me go show you that one that I said I'm a little bit, because if you were a new player, if I was watching a new player play it, I'd be like, damn, I have no idea how they're gonna piece together this guy's weaknesses. It would be insanely difficult. Which the devs did it, you know, intentionally, because the boss, most times if you were to find the friendly boss, you would just kill him as he is. And he's very easy to kill just like when he's standing there. But if you kill his children around him, the little babies around him, he gets stronger and stronger. That's where the issue lies, because once he gets stronger and stronger, that's where his crazy immunities or resistances start to come into play. And he becomes so resistant. If you're over 100% resistant to something, it means that it actually heals you. So if I am 50% explosion resistant, it means an explosion does half damage to me. If I'm 100% explosion resistance, it does no damage to me. If I'm 150% explosion resistant, explosions actually heal me. That can apply to the character and to enemies as well. So this guy that we're going to be dealing with, he's actually going to get so resistant that projectile damage starts to heal him. But if you look on this right here, this shows you have to kill 9 of his children before he's actually considered, I guess, he actually qualifies as a boss. Up till then, the friendly boss is kind of a joke. So that's why it can get complicated when talking about bosses, because they'd be like, the friendly boss is so easy. It's like, well, I'm talking about the buff version of the friendly boss, which then they call them the buff friend, and then the chat calls them the butt friend, and then people stopping by the Noita community are like, man, these guys are degenerate as fuck. They're just spamming butt friend in there. Does double explosion immunity do that for the player? No. So there's actually a downfall. So resistance and immunity are two different things. If you're explosion immune, it doesn't matter how explosions hit you. It just doesn't hurt you. You'd have to get hit with something to remove your immunity temporarily or remove the perk in some way. Resistance, on the other hand, the player has a natural, like, I don't know, like 30% explosion resistance. And there's a mage that has an exploit that you can actually increase your resistance. It's from 30 to whatever. So like if you can go to 3000% explosion resistant, meaning when something explodes near you, it actually give you a burst of health. It would actually heal you. It does no damage at all. If you were then to grab explosion immunity while being like 3000% explosion resistant, it would actually remove all that resistance, and now explosions would not hurt or help you. Does that make sense? So if you're ever wanting to abuse a resistance to help the player, you don't want to be immune to that damage type, because it no longer is eligible to even help you. It's not really a thing that you would do in most normal runs. I mean, resistances, all that stuff gets kind of weird, but the reality is you want to go immunities. The resistance stuff is more of like kind of glitchy abuse stuff. Sometimes it can be fun doing little challenge runs that are based around it, but for the most part, it's not like, I don't think it's something legitimately that the devs really planned around. It's just that one mage led to an exploit, and the devs just, they never really, I don't think they ever really acknowledged it. It's not like the Heart Mage. The Heart Mage, the devs acknowledged it and made some changes to it so that it exists in its current form. Hey, where the hell am I at? But yeah, the Weakening Curse Mage for resistances and stuff, that guy, they just never kind of, it just always was. Like once people discovered it, the devs never did anything with it, never acknowledged it. Sorry, starting to storm outside, and since we're in a little bit of a tornado watch right now, I'm just keeping an eye on it. Though I think Bobo would have gave me a heads up if there was anything too crazy going on. He was keeping track of the storm earlier. How was the Heart Mage trick changed? So originally, whenever the people found that it existed, there was no like limitations. Like you could just sit there and the Heart Mage would hit you. Yes, there was the normal countdown, but you could just put Ambrosia on yourself, and the Heart Mage, he could hit you all the way down to 1 HP. It didn't matter. It wasn't looking at your health. It literally just was how many stacks of it could you get on you before you grabbed the heart, and then that's how much you benefited. The devs made it where once your character hit 10 HP, any more stacks of the Heart Mage buff reducing your health bar, it doesn't affect the hearts that you grab afterwards. So essentially, there was the more HP you have, the more you can benefit from the Heart Mage trick. In the early days, when it was first discovered, you could have 100 HP, do the Heart Mage trick, and come out with like 30,000 HP. It was ridiculous. So it's still very strong, obviously, but no longer as strong as it was. Okay, so we're near the friendly boss. I'm trying to kind of line it up where he's at. I think I'm slightly below him. Yeah. So there he is, and actually he has these little heals in his room, which you can pick them up. There's another heal right there if I would like to pick it up, but I don't need them. They're pretty much just cast Circle of Vigor. So like if I kick this, see whenever it breaks, cast a little heal. It's another, like people will ask, like, do you know any good places to heal? And then this is, I guess, a place that you can consider, but I don't know if I consider it a good one. So now we want to kill his little children around him. Each child that we kill will make him stronger. So if you look at his health bar, currently has 762 health, and his resistances are like, he's not resistant to like anything. You can kill him really easily. But you would not get the boss kill. You wouldn't get the boss like little statue credit, which most people are hunting for those. That's what they're interested in. So I want to... How do I make sure I don't accidentally kill this guy? We can always go to a parallel world and get another friendly boss if we needed to in an emergency. Getting Hawkwood. Don't kill the friend. What if he deserves it? I'm trying to separate him from some of his children. So there you go. Look at the boss's health bar has started to climb. See, that is oh shit, oh shit. You gotta be careful, because with all that rubble that's falling down, if you don't have a good health bar, it can catch you off guard. Because the little babies kind of like chain kill each other because they start to explode, and then it just all goes to shit. So there's still, yep, see, there's still a little one left. We want to get rid of him. There we go. Now the boss is maxed out for one room. You can actually push his health up even further by going to another parallel world. There'll be another one of these friendly bosses, and it just looks at how many of the innocent children that you've killed. Sounds kind of fucked up. And how many? They're not innocent. How many of the children have you murdered? And then you can kill more of them in the parallel world, and the health bar will go up even more. I forget if there's even a max threshold. I think it just keeps going. He keeps getting crazier. So as our current build, if we just go to fight him right now, you're gonna be like kind of disappointed. So we're hitting him. It's doing nothing.
Yes, kill them all. Why? EPP.
So what you should notice here is while you're shooting at him, you're looking to see if there's any green sparkles. If you see these green sparkles on him, actually they're kind of hard to see right now. Yeah, there you go. Like these green sparkle effect on him, that's an indicator that you're healing him. It means that you have some kind of damage that is actually helping him, not hurting him. And we already know it's projectile damage. And chainsaws, I think, actually heal him as well. So we have a lot of things that are not good against him. So we have to swap up some stuff. What's it going to be? We'll move this here out. Get anything off it. So we need... Gonna be some weird stuff. Essentially, all we're doing is we're firing off a plasma beam. All this other stuff is there because of the challenge and stuff today, but we're just shooting off a plasma beam that has homing attached to it. So when it sees the boss, it'll run at him, but we actually don't want it to hurt him. And that's going to be kind of rough because currently this plasma beam does 20 damage, which is projectile damage, and this piercing shot only removes 15. So that means there's still 5 damage there, which that part sucks. So I guess if we put a moo here, you can't put a moo inside a inside of an add trigger, so put it on the outside. Hopefully that means it'll put the piercing effect again on the plasma beam, making it remove all the projectile damage. So now, so it has double piercings, piercing here and piercing where the moo is. That's minus 30 projectile damage. Increased lifetime. Ooh, that's a great call. Where's my increased lifetime? Oh, okay, yep. That here. But now the plasma has double piercings, lots of increased lifetime. It will go after the boss, and plasma has a natural piercing effect, even though we have the piercing spell as well. It has a natural piercing effect, meaning that whenever it hits the boss, it will deliver, if it has an add trigger on it, right? So this is a trigger, meaning it hits an enemy, it delivers the payload. This digging bolt is the payload. It should deliver it many times. And we put the whole thing inside of an egg so that we could qualify for today's challenge, which is always using eggs as part of our damage wand to kill these bosses. Let me try it out. There you go. So his health bar is dropping. Is he getting healed at all? I think he is getting some heals. That's because the plasma, whenever it shoots out, off to the side, it does actually deliver projectile damage. How are we going to set this up in a way that we could put another digging bolt. My health is getting a little low. Stop running out of mana. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. One more heal. Also gotta be very careful with his heals. See that right there, how it hit him? If later we have him very low and this heal hits him, it's a % healing. So he's gonna just get a huge burst of health. Alright, try this again. Basically, we need to do... that damn plasma healing. Gotta do more damage than healing. Grab a double, put it there. Oh shit. Oh, don't hurt me. Put a second digging bolt, so now it has 2 digging bolts on there. And that should be double our damage. How did we set this up? Shoots these 2, add trigger. Adds to here, hits a double, hits these. I think we're okay. Change the plasma for the slime mist. That is true, but the problem is it's... Isn't it a decent amount slower? That could be a good idea. Let me try that out. Thank you for suggesting it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
1
sweat.
minute, 37 seconds later.
In that case, we could get rid of the moo. Why not just increase lifetime piercing dig bolt? Increase lifetime piercing dig bolts. Will that be worth very much here? Let me... Ignore the mist entirely? Okay, so you're saying... Okay, so no... Damn it, it sucks that we have this kind of crappy loot. We're gonna end up accidentally healing him. It's okay to kind of toy around a little bit, because once you get the build, you're good. You just have to avoid him, because he does pump damage. He's in it to win it. Luminous Drill, I think we can get rid of you temporarily. So increase lifetime, accelerate piercing. Both of those inside of an egg. How the hell do I keep missing that? What? Dude, I swear that heal is like bugged or some shit.
Spin.
Oh, it's because of the horizontal. I was like, why isn't it going vertical? Well, that would explain it. Alright, let's test this out. So... Darion's right, it doesn't seem too bad. I wonder if we can spam it very quick, though. Add trigger to spam, why remove the mana saving method? Yeah, that's true. What am I doing? So this isn't even needed in that case. A digging bolt that delivers digging bolts. Genius. Yeah, there you go. That's the way. Digging bolt that delivers digging bolts. The egg's just kind of complicating shit. Oh shit. First time I killed Tilveria, I accidentally ran into the room while trying to supernova the suns, and turns out the sun is very effective. Yeah, so apparently that the curse damage that it's doing is like the good thing. Because he does take curse damage, so you could lure this guy to the curse rock, and he would take a very low amount of damage, I guess, is how it would go. But the sun, since the sun is like pumping the curse damage. Actually, is it specifically the dark sun, I think, maybe, that you would need? But yeah, I know there's one of them, I think, that's supposed to hurt him. But yeah, imagine having to figure this out blind. It'd be kind of a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna ambrosia. This guy's getting annoying. Oh, wait, does the normal sun have holy damage? That's true too. There's curse damage, then there's the holy damage, but I did not even remember there being a holy damage on the sun. But yeah, holy damage is one of the 2 damage types, holy and drill, that normally the player can do. Toveri moves from this room. Does the map track him, or is it just the room? I'm pretty sure it's just the room. Right, chat? Am I crazy? I don't remember ever using it to track him outside this room, which we have lost him before, which is really frustrating. Can you heartache Toveri? That's a good question. Oh, there he goes. He's a dead Toveri. I've only used heartache on the main boss. It wasn't until recently I found out how effective it was, you know? I was like, damn, that thing is nice. Gotta use that more often. That's crazy. Sir, your healing sucks. I mean, I could do some kind of healing with this. It's just, it gets a little bit complicated, which is unfortunate. If I had to add manas, it would just save me so much trouble. Another boss down. Alright, Alex has a bingo, Bobo says. Where is this bingo card? There it is. Actual bingo winner? Maybe. Buys from an alternate shop. Sees the ultimate killer. Enters a parallel world. Discards a nuke. Builds a self-healing wand. It's true. We got us a bingo winner. Alex, there are your bingo master glasses. It does also do curse according to the wiki, but no damage number on that. Oh, okay. It does actually pump a little bit of the curse. Okay, our next boss that we need to fight is going to be probably the Leviathan. And the Leviathan, we're going to do explosion damage on him. Big time explosion damage. That's the goal. When will he kill the overpowered deer boss? I doubt we're going to beef him up very much in this run. I don't even know if we've killed enough to get even the basic one summoned in right now. A bit tricky. So if we put the plasma there, and we put the explosion weakening curse, and then we put down explosive projectile. Oh, we can't do add trigger and copy thrice, can we? How do we want to do this? Nope, no mixing. That really sucks. Do that. Weird. Let's try it out. I don't know what to... It's double explosion on the digging bolt. Increased lifetime is going to kind of complicate that. I take that off then. See how this goes. Okay, run up. What was that? Deadly heal, some bullshit. Kinda don't want to be in here. That's how you die to polymorphine. As Vex almost found out earlier today. Let me out of here. Let's see if we've killed enough innocent creatures. It's unlikely. We're gonna have to go find some more. Let's see. Use water plus explosive projectile. Ooh, that's smart. Very smart. Oh, there he goes. Hi. Bye. Just used a bit of ambrosia to make sure we didn't have to deal with any reflected damage. Remember, if you beef him up a lot, he'll hit you through the ambrosia with the reflected damage. We didn't beef him up a lot though, so he's kind of a chump. There are two different pillars that you get for that boss right there. I know some of these bosses look like a joke, you just like spawn dead, but each one of them individually has the capability to pretty much end your run. But once you learn how to deal with them, they become just like a resource farm. You use each boss to gather resources or to do challenges, like today we're doing challenges. But that boss specifically right there can get pretty insane. And there's two different forms of them. We fought the weaker form of them, but that one does still give you like a pillar. The stronger form though gives you a separate pillar. If you don't know what the pillars are, or you want to look at them, if you type !pillar, !pillar, there is an image that shows you every pillar, which is like an in-game like trophy essentially you get for each achievement. And you'll notice that that deer boss has two of them. Alright, so this is where I think I may actually need to do a quick reset. Somebody had mentioned that earlier. But just for stability, let's play this carefully. Dinky, did I shout you out for the 12-monther? I apologize if I didn't shout you out for the year, Dinky89. Appreciate the prime. Also, you too there, Leo, for the prime. Listen, Leo, I know you're hearing a lot of weebs right now. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. They'll be muted very soon. Frank, please mute the weebs, damn it. For the love of God. Insane Walnut, thank you for the prime 3-monther.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
How are they not muted?
Sweat.
What's happening? Hold on, there's a bug. Dunk double mute them. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's a close one.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Wait, did we restart? We did, right? Yeah, I wasn't. I got distracted by the weebs. I'm pretty. Yes. Wait. Let me say yes, but I don't know if that's for real. So right now the egg in the water is kind of shit at breaking. So what we're gonna do is we put freeze on a black hole, and then we're just gonna shoot it. It's gonna create a lag fest.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
But we do this so that now we should be able to hit him pretty easily. There it goes. So the explosions are hitting them for a bit of damage. Just kind of annoying how to get it set up. Let me get my levitation restored. There we go. Woo! Wait, no! I wanted that, there it is. I can't keep up. Oh, shit. So I had a little bit of gold in the chest. It's a greater chest is what he drops. He also dropped a wand. Or the chest dropped a wand, I should say. Nothing super exciting about that wand. And then it dropped a full heal. So water has been removed from our world. Cool, cool. Can you catch the greater chest with ice? Yes, I usually do a bad job at setting it up though, as I fucked up there too. So this build right here is pretty big explosion damage. It was good. But we're gonna rely back on something a little more simple. We're going for the ducks. Let's put down this multicast, chainsaw. We can bring out the damage. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. Piercing, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Add trigger, not necessary at all. Alright, so we shoot out the egg. We gotta move the increased lifetime here to slow down the wand a bit. We shoot out the egg. The ducks that hatch out of it, homing actually doesn't help on the boss we're about to be fighting. It's the Forgotten boss. Just spells don't home onto him. And that's kind of annoying. There he is. So what we do is we shoot out the ducks and stuff, and then we bring out... Okay, well... It's easier just to lay down this damn eye and then shoot at him. It's just, I hate dropping the eye on the ground in case it gets deleted, but luckily there is an alternative method to kill him now if you don't have the eye. You just have to kill him the frame that he spawns in, which he exists in parallel worlds, so it's pretty easy to... You get infinite attempts, you just keep going to parallel worlds until you eventually kill him one time. But yeah, so the eye... Whoop, successfully let us get the Forgotten killed. Now, what do we have left in terms of bosses? We have killed the Alchemist, which gave us the Greek letters, the Pyramid boss, the Dragon boss, the Door boss, the Master of Masters, Tiny, Mecha Colmy, the Meat Realm boss, the Friendly boss, the Deer boss, the Leviathan, and then the Forgotten just now, right? Did I say that correct? Meaning the bosses that remain, because it's 12 that I just counted out, there's 15 bosses total. In the main world, there's 15 bosses. There's like kind of like these shadow bosses, I guess you could count. But the 3 bosses that remain, I believe, are the bridge boss, Kiwi, and Colmy. There should be 3 that remain. So, and then those 3, if we kill those 3, we'll be at 15 because this is an all boss run. Yep, the stone boss is the Kiwi boss. One of the 3. So let's get everything planned out. How we're gonna do this. Oh my god. There's a fucking projectile from the Leviathan that still hadn't finished, hadn't loaded in, or hadn't loaded out, I should say. You had plasma all this time and didn't do the bridge boss? No, I've just been holding on to it. In fact, we probably won't even use plasma for the bridge boss. I'm thinking damage field ducks just for the fun of it. Damage field ducks. So let's go do it. You're swallowing a lot? Yeah, it happens sometimes whenever my voice is a little strained. I think it's because I've been, you know, I'm pretty much feel recovered, but every once in a while my voice and stuff feels a bit strained since the event. But then I end up being like, gulp, gulp. Swallow more. Excuse me? What? Weebdar alert, picking up a blip. I think the chat's a little more than a blip. So for the bridge boss here, we currently can just run the same build. It really isn't going to do any damage besides the ducks. We want homing to be on the ducks. And then we also are going to put a damage. You know, we could even get rid of one of the chainsaws and put a mist down. You could literally just have a mist with a damage field and homing, and that's it. And that should be enough to kill the bridge boss. It just takes a little bit of time. Most projectiles, when they hit the bridge boss, they cause the boss to go into this mode where he's like has iframes and doesn't take any damage. The damage field, which is this right here, goes through the iframes. It will hit him even whenever he's in his like invincible mode. So like right now, you'll see him spawn in, and we're gonna try to shoot things in such a way that, oh shit. There you go. You can kind of see things flying around on him. In fact, the accelerate homing is not the greatest, because it kind of like, it doesn't really just sit on the boss very well. It flies back and forth and back and forth. You want, regular homing is the most ideal thing here. Dude! And yes, he does see my duck spell and try to copy it with his own duck spell, which is why you end up with like 1 billion ducks. Wait, where is he? Oh my god, that polymorphing got a little close. There he goes. Bridge boss down. As long as you got good digging, it's a pretty calm fight. It looks crazy though. I still never grabbed those tower ones, did I? I have a wacky idea though for this next fight. So my idea is, you can, if you're careful, you can lay these eggs on the ground like this. In fact, you could even throw an egg in the air. Okay, well, you wouldn't want the burst of air on it. You could, okay, that, god damn it. You can throw an egg in the air and catch it, and it's actually up in your inventory. You can then throw it out of it. So my idea is, we pile up a ton of these eggs around the rock boss's area, like a lot of them, and then I go outside what I believe is the zone that the boss will be able to get the ambrosia stain off of me, And then from there, we just need to find a way to break open the eggs. And then that'll be that, right? Like they should all just go nuts. So for example, let's say that we'll just teleport into it. Yeah, they all just pop off. They have homing. It'd be a fun one. We could use the nuke. The problem is, I'm not I think the nuke may destroy that terrain. The temple terrain there. I think it does. Try a detonator. I don't have a detonator. I have spells to acid, but that won't work on the egg. It's like I need something. That's why I thought if I had like those crystals or something, I could make them pop. Could you mod restart to lose ownership, or does that not matter? The problem is if you mod restarted, ownership and all that wouldn't matter anyways, because the eggs lose track of what's inside of them. Give me a moment to think on that one. Thank you, Wisdom Dota and Disabled Cricket, for the primes. I appreciate you. Appeared in some rumbling outside. Give me one moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab some water, and then we still got 2 bosses left to kill, and I think we'll also do a little bit of Twitch integration before the end of today's stream. So give me one moment. I'll be right back, chat. In fact, I'll give you something entertaining to watch. In case you missed it. Let me see if I can get it pulled up here. All right, this should distract you for at least, well, not Dunk or Trash, DunkOrSlam. Oh, that's because I already had it open. The latest video right there, Dunk Tales by Shankmo. Boom, a little click here. And I'll let this distract you guys for a moment while I grab some water, run to the bathroom, check the weather real quick just to make sure I'm not like in the middle of a tornado or something. So be right back. I'll even hide my webcam so that you guys aren't, I'm not just taking up real estate. All right, be right back, chat.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk Tales. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk Tales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunk Tales. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunk Tales. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk tales. Dunk tales, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's dunk tales, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some dunk tales. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunk tales. Tales of swearing, rage, and when
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? What'd you think? A work of art? Yep, DuckTales by Shankmo. Some of my water flowing over here. A link to that? If you need the link, exclamation mark DuckTales. Let me make sure that does link the correct one. Yeah, there it goes. That's if you type exclamation mark DuckTales in the chat, it links it. I'll leave that command there permanently. You got it, Vods.
Shankmo, that is a banger.
Yeah, Shankmo cooked on that one, that's for sure. Whew. But yeah, it is on the main. It's on the main YouTube channel. If you ever are wanting to pull it up or looking for that video, I did post it on the main channel. Shankmo hired musicians. We got a vocalist, all that stuff to pull that off. It was badass. All right, 2 bosses remain, and then we could be at 15 boss kills. That's going on the MP3 player. Gonna burn that onto a CD right now. Can you guys hear that? It's rumbling out there. It's a rumbling. Section. I thought Shankmo nailed it with the transitions too. I loved it. It's awesome. That's your stomach? Well, maybe a little bit of my stomach, but also the storm outside is getting a little grumpy. Let's see if we can find some kind of explosive that we can detonate. I bet you if we go into this overgrown area, there probably was one that I left. Bobo says I'm in the clear. Alright, sweet. It's just thunder then. No tornadoes. Happy Easter, chat. Happy Easter to you too there, Saraputra. Saraputra. Or our build. Okay, we need to bring back the burst of air. Good. And we're looking for something that can sit on the ground and I can detonate. Oh, perfect. Dormant crystal sits on the ground and I can detonate. So the idea is we'll put up one of these crystals. Let's test out my plan. So, we'll have the egg, and we'll lay it on the ground like that. In fact, we'll take mini eggs, laying them on the ground all over. Okay, we do not want to accidentally break them, so you have to be very careful when doing this that we don't mess that up. I'll have to kind of practice a little bit before I go into the kiwi area. I think it's just sometimes I cast too quickly. I think that's the main issue. Alright, blow up, blow up. No, maybe not. I mean, I could throw them up and do it like that, but that's just take... Oh, shit. Pfft. Even that one broke. Maybe I should pour a little bit of blood on the ground and use that to keep the eggs from breaking. Sorry, just theory crafting for a moment. I guess I'll show it and then I'll theory craft again a bit more. Alright, so you have like, picture if we had like a pile of these eggs, and then next to them we would put down a crystal throughout the eggs. Then at any point in time, if we press spells to acid doesn't destroy the eggs, but it does destroy the crystals, causing them to detonate. When they detonate, it'll crack the eggs. When the eggs crack, it'll deliver the payloads that were inside of them. Okay, apparently they don't detonate, so we have to do something else. Hold on. Wait, is this even gonna make it detonate? Hold up. It's because I'm used to explosive detonator, not spells to acid. That's why I was thinking it was gonna detonate. Is this detonate? Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Spells to acid doesn't even count as like a exploding at the end if explosive detonators on it. This could be a little rough. I got it. Add trigger. No, wait, does that... Never mind. Let me think. How do I make it so that it will actually patiently... I think we need an expiration trigger, which I left at Master of Masters. Well, why is it detonating all of a sudden? Like crazy. Stop that. All toasters, toast, toast. If I put a black hole, alpha black hole inside of it. Okay. Then if I were to... God damn it. Whoops. Why is that happening? Add trigger onto here. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell. Am I looking at that right? Spells to acid. But yeah, it has to be an expiration trigger. I was thinking that maybe there'd be certain spells that we could get around it, but it has to be an expiration trigger. Dormant crystal with trigger though, I think does work in this scenario, just not the add trigger on the dormant crystal. I always forget this because I go so long without doing it. We can go grab that. It's no big deal. We have that spell laying somewhere. I just gotta prep it, I guess. Yeah, everything else is looking good. Hopefully that's all we need. I don't think we need that anymore. Nice, that can stay actually. Alright. Going to get the expiration trigger. Hopefully that'll solve our issue there on the wand being a pain in the ass, or the spell being a pain in the ass. I've actually never tried to kill the Kiwi boss with this method. At least I don't remember trying to kill him with this method. Yeah, the deer's already dead. Deer is dead. We only have 2 bosses remaining. That is the rock boss and Colmy. In fact, while we're down here, we might as well kill Colmy. We'll save it for last. What the? Traveling all the way back here, murdering this guy. Oh, that's the mage's den. You're already at the... at the orb. Expiration trigger. Expiration trigger is different from add trigger. Expiration should be at the moment it expires. It cast it. So let's test that theory out. Make sure that I got everything else. Expiration trigger. Black hole, last spell, put that there. I put this. Okay, just yeets it. Then spells to acid. Cast it. Okay, so we end up getting our black holes like I wanted. Which actually it doesn't have to be black holes. We can just straight up do the... It has to be the egg trigger. That's where things get complicated. Because the whole challenge today is we have to use hollow eggs as our boss killers. And so then maybe we just straight up do... That's what I'm afraid of, because if they chain off of each other and they run over to that rock boss, it's gonna set off a whole series of events. Why all of a sudden it's like I'm laying them and they're working, and then all of a sudden it's not. So all of those would be fine. And then we would lay down the crystal here, and we'd run far away from the boss. We would press this, which then releases all the eggs, which then releases all of these, and they should go after the Kiwi boss. I think it works. If you package an egg and a chainsaw in the crystal, will the saw trigger the egg? You package an egg and a chainsaw in the crystal, will the saw trigger the egg? You would have to put the chainsaw first, otherwise, because it's an egg trigger, if you put it afterwards, the chainsaw would go inside of it. But certain things can. I can't remember for the chainsaw specifically if it'll destroy it. Something like the digging bolt would probably be more reliable. But yeah, there are certain, you can put certain spells combined with the egg so that it like instantly will hatch the egg or break the egg. Why not put the eggs right inside the crystal? Why not put the egg right inside like you're just saying, like chain it all from the beginning? I mean, I just felt like we were supposed to use like the egg straight up, you know? So I thought maybe that was still making sure nobody, you know how chat are sticklers for the rules. I was just trying to do my best to not leave them the opportunity to bust out their lawyering and being like, well, hold up now. This was not an egg build. This was a dormant crystal build with an egg in it. Actually, exactly. You know it, chat. You know it's true.
Lawyering, says you. You shut up right now, mister.
What? Right now. Can you stop by the meat zone so we can have some bacon and eggs for breakfast? Dude, I would love some bacon and eggs for breakfast. Meat realm better hook me up. So this boss is really scary because if you're near him, whenever you do damage to him, it is going to reflect. Well, even if you're not near him, it's going to reflect the damage to you, and it will hit through the ambrosia unless you get a certain distance away from him, and then the ambrosia actually still functions. I don't think the devs intended to do that. They just put like a certain distance, and they're like, it's no longer necessary to check the player for ambrosia. I just figured it was you're so far away from the fight that it was not worth even looking at. I forget, where does the fourth island line up? Is it oh, it's a skull. Skull. It's somewhere over here. Alpha, need you. What's the intended strat? For the Kiwi boss, there's a little beer flask. You want to get drunk. In fact, we may actually need that. The intended strat, probably add a face tank, like to be able to just soak the damage. I don't know exactly what they. Oh no, cessation. I forgot. That was the whole quest line. Is it gives you cessation right before this part. So you're supposed to disappear, make your character disappear while the damage is happening to him. And then he dies, and then if you timed it out correctly, once he's dead, your character will return here and be like, hi. Sweet. Alright. So, we will test out... I don't know, do we want to test out this stuff yet? Let's just hope that it doesn't happen to him. How about that? We lay the eggs down. This guy can't break the eggs, can he? You know what? Let's... Alpha, let's put this here, just in case. Shit may get a little crazy. Okay. Add expiration, dormant crystal, gamma, black hole. Oh wait, no. Last spell. So. Real quickly, let me run up here just for a moment. I gotta remember that it does yeet it a little bit crazily. Oh! My butt protector just deleted part of it. I wasn't even thinking about that as like a fear. Okay. We prepped the eggs with all this damage payload in it. Hopefully the homing and all that works. Have my heals up here. And now we just get ready to cast the spells to acid after we put ambrosia on ourselves. So put a little ambrosia on ourselves. We should be outside that boss's range. So let's cast this and let's see what happens. We should see a glow on our character. That's the boss trying to reflect the damage back onto us whenever we cast it. Okay, it definitely tried to reflect some damage to us. We were fucking glowing. We were glowing hard. Kind of scared me for a moment. I was like, oh shit. Let's go test. The way we'll know if he's dead is there will be all these health bars popping up. They're the ghost health bars. Ah, shit. Oh shit, the ghost got killed as well. Damn, that method worked really well. That method killed everything. Hell yeah. Oh, this one even... Oh shit, my bones folder is starting to get contaminated with recent bones. I mean, don't mind if I do. Clear the bones while you remember. True. True. I'll open it over on the side so I don't forget. Let's see. Open gift directory. Got it over there. I'll remember it a bit. Don't you always have a mod on? I don't know. Maybe it knows to ignore it there? I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't know what the hell that's about. A little odd. Everything else seems fine. This is out. Basically, if you're curious what we did, we just sat tons of eggs on the ground. And the reason we didn't want to just shoot the eggs right now and just say, hey, go kill the bad guy, is because he tries to, any damage that's done to him, it reflects to the player. And normally you'd say, well, just put ambrosia on yourself. He hits through ambrosia up to a certain distance. So we laid a ton of these eggs all around. Okay, well, that one accidentally hatched, but a ton of the eggs, pretend they're not broken. They were all laying there on the ground. Then I put some explosives next to all of them. I went enough distance away from him that I knew that he can't hit through ambrosia. Then once I put ambrosia on myself, I detonated the crystals that were next to all the eggs. The eggs all hatched, all sending off their payload of all that damage, which is what went after the, not just the rock boss, but the player ghost as well. Yeah, the ducks in the mist just went ham. They were everywhere. Burst of air, bring that back. And, there we go. Let's go get our win. We're down to the last boss. Normally I don't use ghost wands, but I just figured just for the hell of it, since we were goofing around here towards the end. But yeah, I usually clear the bones folders. The one exception is that the rock boss does need like some player ghost bone folder stuff. The reason it's kind of, I find it to be kind of bullshit, is because you could use like that moment you just saw there, and if your bones folder is filled with god wands, you essentially would be given 3 god wands, and you really don't need a ton to kill them if you're willing to cheese that boss. I mean, the method I just used, that was my first time I ever used that to kill him, but there's much simpler methods than that. I could take them out. Hello? In fact, we can just travel through here. You know what? I don't think this is gonna work out. We're dying a little too quickly. Bro. But you gotta don't forget that we have saving grace. So saving grace's rules are that it tries to kill you, but as long as you have something healing you, it'll just keep saving you. See, saving grace saved you. So, I mean, the crappy thing is if it ever kills you perfectly at 1 HP, then yeah, there is a moment it could technically get you. But it would be pretty unlucky. It does happen. But not to me. I'm a god gamer. Too easy. Alright. Boss is being a bit annoying. Bit obnoxious. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Threw one of my own ducks at me. Who does this guy think he is? If you're curious why I'm still shooting even when his shield is up, is you gotta remember that damage field can hit him even with the shield's up. Damage field does not give a fuck. Alright. And if you don't believe me about that healing stuff, I'll show you. I'll show you. Actually, first off, we should be able to do it here. Can't be got. Ungettable. And I did promise you guys a little TI run here at the end. But let me just run down to the God Gamer Graveyard, where the professional gamers go. Can we see the egg explosions? What kind of egg explosions are we talking about? You want to see... like...
Open the shop, old man.
Egg... how would we do this? Copy random thrice. That. Throw an egg. Like that. Big egg explosion. Not really any enemies left to hit them with right now. Dunk, you really still qualify for the God Gamer Graveyard after that streak throw? Come on, that was bullshit. You know it. You know it. That was some bullshit. All right. So this sun right here, look at my health at over 1,000 HP. Watch what happens when I run into the dark sun. Instant death. But we're using the Circle of Vigor and Saving Grace to keep resurrecting ourselves. Because remember, it's like a true-false statement. Where if the sun tried to kill you and your HP was greater than 1, then set the player's HP at 1. So the sun's trying to kill me. Oh, my health is greater than 1, so set it at 1. The moment it sets it at 1, Circle of Vigor heals it up past 1. It could even be just to 2, and then it tries to kill me again, and it just keeps being true over and over. Yeah, I don't think you want that. Yeah, you can keep this going forever. Even though I think you can get unlucky, and if the math ever works out in such a way that you have 100 HP, and
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
If you have 100 HP and something does 99 damage to you, then it leaves you at 1 HP, and then something hits you, it will kill you. Saving Grace will not save you. You do not get any iframes. You just die. The sun is a little bit different though, because the center point is hitting for like, you know, millions of damage. So I don't think there's ever really a scenario that it would ever leave you. You'd have to, you know what I mean? My health bar's too low. It's trying to pretend it's trying to hit me for like a 10,000 damage. Well, that means every time it's more than a one shot. Did I just bring the sun out of its little area for a moment? It looked like it was. Alright, but anyways. Oh, there it goes. You got one chance. See, I think it just happened actually where we were healing, but it did proc one of my saving graces, or one of my extra lives. Oh, I didn't even fire the Giga Nuke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was distracted. I was distracted. Sticky Monster, thank you for the 2-year primage. Appreciate you. I just got here. Please don't tell me you're starving. I am starving, but we are going to do one TI run. If you guys look, our journey has begun. 2,401. as we begin to climb towards 2,500 wins. What am I looking at here? Ooh, roll on. I didn't.
You're amazing, Dunk. I'm so proud of you.
It's true. These are all facts. Versus the last boss you killed, if you're not the owner of the eggs anymore, like with cessation, I think, does the egg damage still reflect to you? Wait, hold up. If you are not the owner of the egg anymore, like with cessation, does the egg damage still reflect to you? Well, meaning like if I shot out like a ducks and all that inside of it, no, they don't. Like it wouldn't be like I return and all my ducks all of a sudden start to beat the shit out of me. They still would be fine. I'm not exactly sure how that works, because you would think that like a spark bolt, for example, if you give a spark bolt wand to an enemy and he shoots a spark bolt at you, obviously it hurts. And so if you were to shoot a spark bolt and it forgets that you're the owner, you would think that if it hits you, it actually hurt the player. But no, it just doesn't know that you're the owner to credit. If it kills anything, it won't credit you, but it also won't hurt you. I think he meant the rock boss. Oh, if you're not the owner of the eggs anymore, does the egg damage still reflect? Oh, like, so yeah, another way that you can take out that rock boss, it's a cheese method, but it also will kind of answer your question. So a great method, you saw where I went and stood up on that little perch high up, and I put ambrosia on myself to get far away from him. But what you can do is you can get up on that perch, put ambrosia on yourself, and just pour lava down the tunnel with like sea of lava, and the lava will pour down onto the rock boss, and he still tries to reflect the damage to you. And you can't own the lava. It doesn't know that you own it. For all it knows, it's just lava just flowing in there. It could be raining lava or some shit. It basically, any damage that he takes, he tries to blame you if you're in, just like, you know, reflect the damage onto you. So sea of lava and ambrosia, you can kill him with just that. Yeah, the rock boss. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like Miser said, reflect probably is not the best way to say it. Miser's saying it right. It's less about reflecting damage. It's more about setting you to the same health that the rock boss has. So basically, let's say that the rock boss had 1,000 health, and you did 900 damage to it. And then you stop damaging it, it's just settled, and then you get near the rock. So you're like, okay, I didn't get hurt by that at all. Maybe you're off to the side, ambrosia, whatever. And then you kick the boss for just 1 damage. 1 damage. You're full health, the boss is missing 900 health. You kick it for 1 damage, boom, it's going to chunk your whole health bar down to where its health is. So that 1 damage almost like wakes up the boss to try to get it to mirror its health bar to your health bar. It literally chunks it down, and it never brings it up. Like if you were to say be lower health than the rock boss and it took a little bit of damage, it wouldn't be like, oh, bring your health up. It only tries to hurt you. It's really weird. It is very annoying though. All right, locking in the win.
I won!
Bum, bum, bum. Earlier you mentioned the deer boss bypassing ambrosia. I'm not sure I understood. Basically the deer boss has like two forms of it. Let me open this real fast. If you look on the achievements, you actually can get a clear look at this. See there's 2 deer bosses on the this is the whole pillar for bosses, and yet it shows up twice. And that's because there's 2 like forms of them. So the first form, this is the one that we did just now. Defeat the deer boss, the boss of the lake island, spawning after killing 30 plus helpless creatures in the run. Fish, flock of ducks spell, not counted. Polymorph and summon deer koi do count, also unlocks the sheep spell. Then, so this is the one that we just fought. Ambrosia works on them. It's good. This one here, you have to defeat the deer boss after killing 300 plus helpless creatures in the run. Its health and reflection of all damage to you scale further and further with every creature killed, and it removes the ambrosia stain. Meaning, you put ambrosia on yourself, it's like nope, and it tries to like wash off that ambrosia stain essentially, so that it can still reflect damage. So this is the one that you can have some issues trying to protect yourself from it. Oh, Miser says it even starts the ambrosia removal at 60. Damn, that's way earlier than I even thought. Holy shit, 60. That's pretty damn early. I just tuned in. Is it over? We just finished our long run of the day. We did we killed all bosses using an egg build. The egg build's a little bit jank. It's not my favorite. So most of the time the chat was probably getting a little frustrated as I'm like trying to pelt, enemies with this damn egg that's like inefficient as hell. But it's Easter, so had to stick with the, the egg theme. But we're gonna do a Twitch integration run. And I'll go ahead and we'll do one warm-up and then we'll do our bet. So the stream isn't over just yet. Man, that was great. You enjoyed me just pelting them with eggs. Like, come on, this better work. Please kill this guy. My eyes are a little bit fatigued. Where is... Oh, here it is. The note. Reopen. All right, here are the people that bet on today's daily run, our Easter run. We got 7 streaks going out to Bugenheim, and what else? Bugenheim, Donk. That is a 7, yeah. Donk, Ricky Martin. So 3 7 streakers. 2 -7, so 2 people were wrong 7 times in a row. Kowloon and Kluganator, both of you guys get a little dunce cap for your Sweatling. It should be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. If you don't know what the hell cosmetics you currently own, if you ever lose track, you can always type !backpack. It takes 5 to 10 seconds. The bot will usually send you a link in the chat with everybody can see your link, and then you just click it and it will show that person's backpack. So you can also look at other people's backpacks too if you ever see their link. Lowly Stoat over here with the 28 prediction streak. That is 4 7 streaks in a row. Lowly, you are the Giga Chad of the day, and you actually managed to survive the early mishap of today. If you guys don't know, our event happened 1 week ago today. At this time, 1 week ago, 6 a.m. Sunday morning, I was a little bit nervous. I was about, what would that be? Like 9 hours into our event, probably 8 hours into our event run, and I wasn't doing well in terms of progress. We ended up going for almost 30 hours, an almost 30-hour stream, and I managed to grind out a 37, which is a new personal best, a 37 win streak. Today, we tried to continue that win streak even further. The very first run I did, trying to continue my win streak, and I was still playing serious. I literally got insta-killed by a damn missile. I mean, my health had been worn down a little bit, but a missile to the face, it would have been very difficult to survive that in the first zone. But if you're curious, yeah, the 37 win streak is dead. If you type !dead in the chat, you'll get linked a clip which shows you how our 37 win streak came to an end today. It was very sad. But thank God it didn't happen at the event. The fact that happened in the first zone today shows you that could have happened at the event. That could have happened on one of those last runs that I was doing, and I would have reset all the way back to 0. I simply it just didn't happen, Thank God. Thank God. All right, so Loli out here didn't believe in paying the price. We got Jameson and XAKP. Zach and Jameson. I don't know why you threw your streaks away. Maybe it was intentional. Maybe you didn't want those negative streaks. I'm going to assume that's why. Event Dunk was stronger? What? Dunk, wake up. You dozed off after dying to the Forgotten. These guys. Is a streak being over actually a relief to you, Dunk? Like, logistically, a big streak seemed a bit of a problem for you stream-wise. If in the event it was stressful as hell, out of it, I was still gonna just, you know, I was gonna do longer runs, just keep the streak going while doing long runs. It wasn't gonna be about min-maxing the streak. The streak was just kind of cool, right? So I was a little bit sad to see it die, to see the streak go back to 0, because it would have been nice to have this run right here count as a 38th, you know, a +1 to the streak, and then over time just keep like +1, +2, and just see how far it goes. Instead, it was like, nope, instantly dead. So that part sucked. All right, this open mod folder, Twitch integration, start Twitch. It is waking up, kind of, a little bit. 13 to 32, Leo range. I mean, 13 to 32 I thought was pretty respectable, but sure, we can go with the Leo Classic. 18 to 25, apply. Move this over. This. All right. How about 37 to 0 to laugh at your win streak loss? Too soon, man. Too soon. All right, we're going to do one warm-up run, and then we're going to do the bet. One warm-up, that's all I need. Did you ever end up reading the instructions I deemed you for your only ones? You got the weekend/days off to set up the dev only ones on your Noita, yeah? Yeah, the only reason I hadn't is I saw Vex was doing some testing and stuff with it. Is it not working? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Thank you, chat. I saw Vex had some issues, so I wasn't sure if there was still some troubleshooting and all that kind of stuff going on, so I was waiting around to see what happened. But isn't it in a good place right now? If you beat my 51 streak, I'll have to stream again to get it back. Dude, Atlas, I could taste the 100 streak. I was like, you know what? This streak's gonna go on for so long. This streak's gonna be alive for months. Dead in the very first run today. My heart was shattered. Okay. Over here trying to do a TI run, this dude's just hammering me. Alright, there we go. Health down. Health up. Health down, health up. Health down. What are you baheen about? Oh, fuck, that was a misclick. Oh well, this is a practice run anyways. That's why I like to do a practice run, so I can make mistakes. And it isn't the end of the world. New game plus enemies in the first zone. Thank God this is a practice run. Alright, a lot of dead ends. Block exit. Unfortunate. No problem. I heard that shotgun rack and I just had to jump in the portal. I didn't know where it was coming from. I was like, don't risk it. Ellie? I mean, if chat really wants me to, I know they're begging me to do some tellying, so I guess. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I hear you loud and clear. Oh, black holes. Hold up. Damn it, out of habit. Out of habit, I bypassed the mountain collapse, didn't I? If I would have collapsed it, I think I would have got a pacifist chest. Alright, we're gonna do something a little weird. 200 gold. 200. We drank concentrated mana, so it's making it so our mana issues aren't really there. Silent Wolf, die! Oh, it's new game plus enemies! Maybe that'll kill him. Oh! Come on. Kill him! Maybe he's weak. I was looking up at my wands to see which one got replaced, and it was the tele wand. Of course, I wasn't thinking. Oh, I should, because it's always the tele wand. I didn't need to look up there. It's an old habit. Okay, well, it was just a warm up. It wasn't. Hey, you know what they say, chat? What did they say? Who remembers? Who passed the first grade? You're bald? That is not what they say. It's too early to think. Not a bet, doesn't count. Thank you, Joshua. You have now passed the first grade. You can graduate. You're moving on to the second grade. The rest of you guys, you're getting held back. You're staying in the first grade. I'm sorry, you failed. Failed the test. Joshua's the only one that's moving on. He's leaving you in the dust. All right, Noita, Solar, TI, 18 to 25. Boom! Predictions are open, exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win, exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Basically, if you have a massive brain and a high IQ, you type exclamation mark yes.
Back in
Easy.
time for TI.
Easy. What, Kurluk? I hope the breakfast was delicious.
I will always be at your side.
You better have eaten enough for me because I'm starving right now. I need to, you know...
Chicken out.
I need to get some eggs. I need to get some bacon in my life. What are you typing chicken out? What are you on about, Aqua? But yeah, exclamation mark yes if you have a big brain, a high IQ, all that kind of stuff, you know. If you're a genius. But, you know, we don't discriminate around here. We allow people with low IQs, brain damage, they hang out in this community. We don't kick them out. Weebs, same thing. Brain damage, all that kind of stuff. So exclamation mark no is for that community, the tiny brainers. I feel called out. I'm just saying. I'm accepting of other people, even those with brain damage. You're supposed to applaud that. You're supposed to be like, you're so brave. You're so brave. Hating on the weebs? Listen, I gotta hate on the weebs. I submitted my application to Weebdom many years ago. They said, here's your application, fill this out. Very first thing it says, top 5 animes all time. I was like, easy. Full Malcolm's Brotherhood, #1. And...
we even let the bald participate.
#2, I was like, all right, Naruto, that's a solid one. They ripped that application out of my hands. They shredded it, and then they threw it in the garbage. And so I vowed revenge on the weebs from that day. I said, you pieces of shit have no taste. You don't know what the fuck you're on about. And that is why the weebs, to this day, I never forgive them. And that's why we ban every weeb the moment they get in our community. They're gone. Brotherhood is good, though. Brotherhood is good. No, you have brain damage? Listen, if you want to be part of the Tiny Brainer Club, you can do it. #1 is Reed of Die. Reed of Die? What the hell is that? This is the first time I'm hearing of this, Nim. Read of die. What does Test 60 claim to be shadow banned about? Yeah, the Vex issue was an issue in the stats. The fair mob, it was easy enough to fix what deployed a week ago. Okay, so no new issue since then. Vex has been like the beta tester for it.
Don't worry, chat. He's about to bless the Tiny Brainer Club, as he always does.
Those were not the best anime, so understandable. Full Magma's Brotherhood is like widely accepted as like the greatest anime of all time. It's not like I'm not dropping a hot take over here. To half the chat, whenever you ask them, you're like, "Oh, what's the best anime all time?" They're like, "I love the one where the character's reincarnated as a vending machine. That is a solid anime." I'm like, "What the fuck? What in the brain damage shit is this?" I also love the one where they're a telephone pole and they fall in love with a telephone, was it like an electrician, I guess, or something. It's like, what the fuck? What is this shit? There's some, can't argue there. I'm just saying, the ones, like you say Full Malcolm's Brotherhood is like a hot take. That's like that's basic. That's a fact. It is amazing. And that is why I have the Edward and Alphonse figure, because Shortman knew that it would actually be appreciated here. All right, let's go. Let's begin.
Sorry, Read or Die. It came out in 2001.
Read or Die? Read or Die. Watch Steins Gate. That's like a classic I always hear of, but I just never got around to it. Fullmetal Alchemist is so basic it becomes a hot take. What? Basic? Konga, hold on. We got to give Konga his one moment. He's yapping. Konga, #1 anime all time. That's a fact. Like that, you're like, this is. Everybody has to accept it is the best. Let's hear what it is. If FMA is basic, I want to hear what shitty opinion you're about to type in the chat. Where is it? My favorite anime is that time I turned into a sexy spider. By the way, okay. See, this is. That's why you can't listen to them. They're just making shit up. Frieren is GOAT. Frieren is solid, but it's not on that level of Brotherhood. What are basic wit bitch anime? What the fuck is... No, that's not at all. You guys don't know. You don't know. Disgusting. Isn't that your favorite too? Frieren? Oh no, you're talking about the spider? What the... No! Frieren is solid. It's just, Brotherhood is top tier. Cinnamon tastes like crap. Where did that come from? Cinnamon's delicious, though. I don't know where the hell that came from, but still. All right, bets are closed. Let's begin. If you got left in the cold, that's because you were busy typing your shitty anime opinions instead of making your prediction of !yes and getting the free dub. You fool. Starting with an acid potion, we already have a boss killer. We already have it. Check the range. We already have... Wait, is there any issues? It's 18 to 25. I didn't typo it or anything, did I? Relevant? Hold on, we can't get distracted by these links right now. No distractions, we're locked in. Starting off with a fungal shift. Blood to slime. Yeah.
Our burger prince is so old. When he was at school, the history class didn't have a name. Of course, FMA is GOAT for him.
That is not even fair. Shut your yapper. Who is that?
Model T is the best car ever.
That's not even fair. That's not even fair. That's stupid. You know that was stupid. Shut your mouth, Chet. Shut the... You guys know that was stupid. Hold on, what was that? 48 seconds? Just for a moment. I'll lock it in. Hold up. I mean, you guys cheated, but, I'm honorable. But just pretend with me, hypothetically, in a world where you guys weren't lucky as fuck, what would the run have looked like? That's all. That's what this run is about. This is not... I'm not cheating you guys out of anything. I just want to know, hey, if the chat wasn't lucky as hell, what would the run have been like?
Dunk's opinion about anime is as good as my dog's opinion about thermonuclear reaction. Both has some, but I think my dog's opinion is probably closer to the truth.
How can you even act like Brotherhood's a hot take? It's not like it's even on the top list and everything. You guys try to act like all shocked whenever it's like a normal ass opinion. Meanwhile, you guys think that you can like justify your obscure isekai that was made in like a back alley and like 3 people have watched it. And it's 90% fan service, and you're like, now this is the good shit. Chat's criteria for a good anime is it has to have at least 1 beach episode. And that is why your opinions are shit. Absolute shit. I do like fan service. Peter, no! I'll go to the dark
The
side.
breakfast was very tasty. I posted a picture in CCT carrot.
Very tasty. Okay, I'll peep it 1 second. Let me just farm this dub real quick here, Kurluk. How many beach episodes did Frieren have? It's 1 or 2. Remember they're cleaning up the beach? Yeah, you already just forgot about that episode, didn't you? Now you're feeling like a fool. That's actually a boss killer. Hold up. Gotta go fast. Quick dub, what are you on about? I'm farming wins on your guys' tiny brains. Ooh, an Admon.
I gave Brotherhood 2 tries. It's fucking boring. Some hentais have better plot and action than FMAB.
What? It's so good. Crazy. 2 brothers. Fucking trying to cheat death. Fuck up. And then they're just on an adventure trying to not even like necessarily get what they were originally going for, but just trying to get back to where they like their regular
Are you saying
bodies.
You won't watch the backstab in a backwater dungeon. My party tried to kill me, but thanks to an infinite gotcha I got 9,999 Latvian laches friends and I'm out for revenge. Anime?
See, I can't even tell if you're being serious or not. I go like that's the problem with this isekai and all this craziness, all these anime titles. Can't tell what's real and what's not. They're all so ridiculous.
Stop bullying us.
That's deserved.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. You guys ready for this build? This is gonna be a spicy build that I'm about to bust out here. Actually, what's the stats on this? Okay, hold up. Chill. I'm gonna go this. Gonna grab another double. Oh man, this is about to get really spicy. Another double. Hell, I'll throw a bifurcated in there too. You ready for this shit? Oh no. Hold on, I don't know if I'm ready for this shit. You scrambled my shuffle wand. Listen, I set it up this way just so I could visually tell, but it's a shuffle, so it doesn't matter. So I'm actually going to grab boomerang spells. Boomerang is going to make our damage pretty insane, especially if we can find a non-shuffle. This is stupid! This is stupid! That needs to be removed. That's a bug. That's a glitch or some shit.
Man,
You are one pathetic loser. No offense.
Penguin in a jar. Thank you for the Prime 5-monther. I appreciate you, even though that jar stuff is kind of scaring me. What's his wisdom? Matter. So I'm actually gonna grab boomerang spells. Boomerang is gonna see. This is how I know you guys there are weebs. This is some anime recap shit because they give you a recap because they have no faith in their like fan base actually retaining information. So they're like, let me recap to something that happened literally 3 seconds ago. No, you do not get this. I also changed the Healthium run a bit. I'm not sure if you usually download those vids immediately or... Don't worry, I don't have it immediately, no. So, thank you for letting me know though, bots, because they're on the rare occasion I would have. The crown would have saved you. Let's do the final shop of the day before I murder one of the chatters. It's just a matter of time if I keep having to listen to their bullshit. Yeah, it's true. It's true, you're full of bullshit, chat.
One more. Let's see how run would have looked like.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Alright, maybe one more. Maybe one more. Hold up. Hold up. I can't end on that one. Veldak's talking shit.
Do it.
And then we'll do a shop. What's up, Majestic? Yo. I agree that spells to worm should be changed somewhat. Who was that who just said that? That's like a mod material right there. Who was that? Have a promising bright future. Hod76. I agree that spells to worm should be changed somewhat. Thank you, Hod. And you know what? Chat's gonna try to turn on you. They're gonna try to talk some shit, but I appreciate your bravery. You spoke up for what you know to be true, even when it wasn't popular to say it. Now that is a true Giga Chad. Should only affect new projectiles rather than existing ones. Hacked. I was DDoSed. I was lagging. Hold up. I was lagging. Alright, hold on. It's okay, it's good. It's smooth now. It's smooth. It was smooth. It was lagging, chat. It was lagging. These damn online games. They gotta get better servers.
No tea.
See? That was part of the being hacked. I was being hacked, so like it even put me in the wrong game mode. You guys wouldn't understand. You're not as tech savvy as I am. You don't understand the whole DDoSing, hacking. It's very complex stuff. More simple. More simple. Biggest worm. Chat, you think that's big? Whatever you say, chat. Whatever you say. More simple is not checking streaks. I will check the streaks in just a moment. I was having to, you know, check out what happened with like the hacker and stuff, and I had to make sure my connection was secured, but it does seem to be running pretty well now. I installed a new firewall, added a little bit of RAM to the server. You know, we're good. We're good. Oh shit! I'm done. I don't even want. This is bullshit. Today's cosmetic was made by Filbert. It is the no name poncho. It's a little poncho for your sweatling. Low priority? What do you mean low priority?
That mic drop though, laughing face.
Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth right now, sir. Ugh, it was crazy. Kristen stayed up late into the night with us. It's a rare day. It was a Kristen kind of weekend. All right, let's check Curluck's breakfast, and then we're gonna check the streaks. Where is it?
Open your mouth.
Open your mouth? No. What?
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
Thank you for your sacrifice. You're saying I waited 5 days for TI runs and the whole segment lasted under 5 minutes?
No, you did. Okay, no, it did not. We've been playing for like half an hour.
Dude, I am on vacation. My game shipped in March. I get to rest again for like 5 months before I get super busy again.
Yo, well, I appreciate you spending some of your vacation time with us, sweating it up. Always good seeing you, Kristen. You two there. Tito, even though you're degenerate. Al Hazan stuck. Appreciate the love, you guys. Thank you again, Filbert, for the great cosmetic today, too. It looked awesome. And the poncho is now locked up. Now, what did Curluck is having, or he had, past tense, he had a Easter breakfast with the fam. Now, what is he having for Easter breakfast? It looks like, first off, I'm not a mushroom kind of guy, especially not for breakfast. Maybe some dinner foods can have good mushroom flavors, but breakfast? Also, I'm a little scared of this. British nonsense? Is it the beans give it away? Oh, wait, there's bacon in those beans. Hold up. We allow the beans to stay. There is bacon present. Unless that made the bacon separate. Bacon can stay. Eggs obviously can stay.
He is drenched in sweat.
I'm scared of the mushrooms. I don't know what is happening here. A full plate of brown food equals British. I don't think Curluck is British, though. This is black pudding? This right here? Doesn't look very pudding-like. I've got those same IKEA plates. That bread looks pretty legit, though. Oh, let's see if Curluck, he may be giving us the breakdown. British pudding is a false prophet. It is disgusting. American pudding is dumb. What? American pudding is amazing. Don't you dare. Okay, maybe not amazing, but it's sugary deliciousness. Eggs, shrooms, black pudding, baked beans, bacon, tomatoes, sourdough. Black pudding is congealed blood.
This really just reinforces to me the need the US had to separate from England.
Okay, interesting, Curluck. You know what? I'll stop by Curluck for some eggs and the bacon. You can have the mushrooms and tomatoes. I guess I'm not like super upset about, but this is the congealed blood thing kind of freaking me out. Imagine eating blood and making fun of somebody else's food. Del Pezzo, thank you for the bits. Uncle Hooves, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. Got my first win after 82 hours and 122 deaths. Your VODs really helped me. Cheers. Aw, thank you there, Uncle Hooves. Appreciate the primage. Congratulations on the dub, man. Congrats. Where is the streaks? Bring out the streaks. I know chat's going to be yapping, acting like they knew what they were doing, and they literally just lucked into it. Small group on today's Twitch integration loss. Shizzle and Grisu are the only two 7-streakers. Congratulations, Grisu and Shizzle. And Monsermi, an indoor cat with the -7. Incorrect predictions in a row. Both of you two will get a little cosmetic for your sweatling, a little dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. I mean, maybe you didn't want to have a -6 streak anymore. It does kind of break my heart if you legitimately were going for the Baka hat, because I died in the first zone 48 seconds into the run. That was a yikes. That was a definite yikes. All right. Nil. Call him Nil because I can't butcher. I'll butcher the rest of the name. All right, chat. We're gonna wrap things up for today. Today was a super short stream week. I know. Don't be heartbroken. We literally streamed 2 days this week. That's because we had our Noita event. If you weren't here last week, 1 week ago, if you could rewind time 1 week ago at this exact moment, I was sweating like crazy because I was nervous as hell. I was doing an event stream. The event stream ended up taking about 30 hours. 30 hours of grinding wins in Noita. The only breaks I had was to stand up, walk around, and listen to the chat, talk shit. But yeah, 30 hours of grinding. We managed to get to a 37 prediction streak, and today was our first day back in Noita since that event, and I killed that 37 streak.
My dad is Canadian, but he grew up in England. That's why we have English breakfasts at Easter, and yes, I live in Germany. DNK love.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say he's not in England, but that makes sense now. I'm down for some eggs though. I am hungry. Curlug, thanks for the support, man. Hope you enjoyed this breakfast. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, I hope it was delicious to you. Sweat deposits, yeah. Let me quickly glance at those. Also, don't forget, chat.
Bye, Dunk. Make sure to tell your therapist about the magic missile smiley face.
Oh, don't worry, I will, Zag. Dunk Tales by Shankmo. It's a little music adventure of our. A music video of our adventures in Noita. It is DMCA free. It should be. It's original. It's like a different take on DuckTales that Shankmo did. It's badass. Yes, Shankmo did hire musicians and a vocalist and all that kind of stuff. It is real. It's not AI stuff. It is a lot of effort and hard work went into this. So if you're interested, check it out. If you don't know the link, ! DunkTales in the chat. We'll link it. But besides that, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. But yeah, it was a very short stream week. It was only 2 days this week, but I'll be gone for 2 days. I got to do some Easter stuff, family stuff, all that kind of crap. But once I start the streams on Tuesday night, it will be a full week starting Tuesday night. We'll do our usual 5 days, 5-day week next week. So don't be too heartbroken, chat. Thank you for hanging out, Gibbs. Jay's streaming. J to the G? The J to the G? I don't believe it. Oh, he is. The start of a glorious new win streak. And then we also have Latali on Blueprints. Chat, first to say, Jay or Latali, who's getting the love? I'm cool with both. First to say after Bobo's message here. Jay Latali. Oh shit, Tito was too fast. Look at all these J's. You guys are just lazy. You just wanted to type J because it's easy for you to type. Sweet dreams, Doug. Hey, what's up, Seb? Seb, we get some good mileage out of your maid outfit clip. I feel like we watch that at least once a month. I don't know why it always is relevant, but it just keeps popping up each month. The one where you accidentally bent over in front of the webcam whenever I rated your stream while you were wearing a maid outfit. It's pretty hot, actually.
Is the list broke again, XD?
I was born to be a maid. I don't think it's broke. I hope you didn't break that shit. Honestly, I'm not 100%. It's probably a little bit outdated. The numbers are probably inaccurate, but you're not on there twice anymore, Curluck, so.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Wait,
dump
let's
truck.
see. I don't even know if it just moved correctly. It may not be moving correctly, but at least your name is not on there twice. That's a small dub. I just got to get the number accurate because it's off by about 200. Was it? Holy shit! You've done 2,400 total. Curl luck, my god. So it's off. My list is off by 203. Okay, just by a little bit. 203. Jesus. I think it's off by a little bit. But yeah, we're going to be raiding into some more Noita. Jay is doing some win streaking. I haven't seen him streaming in forever, so I don't know what prompted him to come back to streaming. You guys can ask him. Are we sure him not being there twice is more accurate? It's possible. It is possible that his name twice was actually closer to the accurate number of subs that he's gifted the channel. This is true. Raid is queued up for J to the G, but while that's counting down, I do want to quickly look and see these deposits because I think there were some crazy ones. Harley went nuts today. Apparently he's getting like another Twitch account, so we had to drop off his sweat on this one. Shankmo just quacking it up. Henners, we all know you're the source of degeneracy, Mr. Slam. What? No. I have good taste. We were discussing anime earlier. My taste, the Giga Chad, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood enjoyer, Naruto, all that good stuff. You guys, I don't know, obscure back alley anime, the time you got reincarnated as a hamster, something like that. I don't know. You know how it goes. Barguast with 100K as well. Premium Old Cask Lurker Sweat. Barguast Henners. I appreciate that sweat, my guys. I'll keep it safe for you, my friends. 50Kers. We got Jester, Dwarthen, part-timer. Hey, part-timer, great job on your 2,400 challenge. Wait, what do you mean by part-timer? What was he trying to say? Part-timer. No. Okay, this week was a short stream week. I admit. It was a very short. I only streamed 2 days this week. But I also had a 30-hour stream on Sunday. Like, I started a stream Saturday night, and it ended on a Monday morning. It was a crazy stream. But Tuesday night, I'll be back. So I'm going to be gone for 2 days, and I'll be back Tuesday night. We'll be back to doing our normal streaming, okay? Thanks for everything, chat. Thanks for being awesome. Deuces.
Gentlemen.